So there's that. Oh, I heard the doorbell. Hi, Samuel.
Hi. Hello. Oh
Hi.
man. How are you?
Good. I'm still trying to pull up my YouTube and whatnots and
Mm.
make sure I didn't have echoes and all that fun stuff.
Over.
Oh, my Dirks, my Gurks.
Surprised.
What I know.
Man.
Hey,
How you
Yeah, I'm like,
doing?
I had like
I'm
two
fucking phenomenal,
streamers left.
baby. How
I'm
you
like, I
doing?
up
Good.
my hours. So
Good. I'm
that's
glad to
what's
hear you doing
happening.
good, baby. Not gonna lie, I fucking love Staniel. Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there.
I know. She's the best.
I have a crush on this motherfucker right here, bro. Just gonna throw it out for everybody to know. Cheers, yo.
Cheers.
Well, this
Cheers.
girl around for sure.
Oh.
Like, thank goodness.
Cheers.
Speaking
Oh my
of shoes, I'm
gosh.
still gonna have to go grab a
Good.
refill.
What up, Vince? All right. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
There will be no banning of the killer corn on my channel.
Cheers.
Just
Yeah,
putting it
we're
out
not
there.
gonna do that. We're not
Scum
gonna do that.
TV banned me, so
What up, Hoover?
sorry.
Dan
Sorry.
J Rock, what up, baby?
Tit for tat.
Oops, wait.
Wait, am I reading your freaking stream or your?
No, hold on.
YouTube?
No, not even, bro. Not even.
I don't even
All right,
know.
hold on.
I put Jmac. Okay, that was the title.
There we go.
See,
I had to get rid of my
I'm
fucking my stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had to get rid of my stuff real quick. I don't like having that shit on other people's streams.
No.
No.
I will not.
Cheers. Nice.
Yeah, still gotta get the refill. But yeah.
All right.
Yeah. No. Dude, Killer Corn used to piss me off to no end.
Oh my goodness.
But then when I understood what his humor was, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
I
now.
mean,
it took me a while because I didn't like it at first.
Yeah, I could really only take so much, you know what I'm saying?
Well, when he like makes fun of your friend's mother being dead.
Yeah.
And I was like, you're a piece of shit. And
you gotta get to it. You gotta get to a point where you're just like, man, fuck. Really?
I was like, okay, if my friend is not upset about it, then why am I gonna like have a cross to bear over it if they don't care?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it took me a couple days to kind of wrap my head around it. It was like, it's fine. But I was like, I'm not going to tell my friend how to feel about his mom being gone. So I was like, okay, well, we'll play it your way. There you go. Yeah. That's all I got.
Yep.
I didn't even Zach, I done said in a row. Would you like the link?
You fucking tell him.
Anyway.
Jesus, eyeballs out there. Eyeballs Anonymous. Jesus.
Right. Somebody gave me the suggestion that I should just like do a stream that it's just my eyeball near the camera. Like that way the whole time.
Your eyeball is fucking wicked, bro. Not gonna lie.
It's changed colors. That's why it's like, ooh, it's not just brown anymore. So it's like getting old. It's doing things.
I mean, my eyeball it's literally like a fucking hazel with like green and blue in it and shit. It's fucking wild. Like you gotta like be here to see that shit, bro.
Oh, you gotta do the hello. Yeah.
like if you're close enough to fucking kiss me and shit, you'll be like, wow, your eyes are actually kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Yeah. It's wild.
Pat, you want to come up here? Go on, come up here. Oof, if you want to come up here, definitely come up here. You know, I love me some oof, and I never talk to you anymore.
Oof.
So that's what
What
I
up,
say.
Mr. Oof?
Yay, Zach's here. So Funky
Mr.
King
Oof.
Metals, aka Zach.
Mr. John. What up,
Nope,
Zach?
this is MKM. Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I kind of want to keep
Cheers,
the
buddy.
Aztec around, but I know if I do, I don't get my Bart Simpson round. And I want my Bart Simpson.
Here's the thing. So here's the thing. So
Did you figure out who that went to or was supposed to go to? I mean, the one I
Yeah.
have. Okay.
yeah. So here's the thing. That person, I'm no longer subscribed to their channel because they chose to give away gold over on Gypsies, but push all this information on Dred's channel, and I'm like, I can't do it. I made a comment on this. Yeah. So Andrew, I won't even say the name. I just, it's not even worth it.
I'm lost.
This channel said he was gonna for his certain number of subs, he was gonna give an ounce in grams, and each nugget, and I'm talking a nugget, okay, was like between 4 to 8 grams per nugget.
Okay, somebody I don't hang out on their channel anyway, so gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
So he
was like, I'm not
he was
gonna
like,
guess.
oh yeah. Well, no, because I'm pissed at this motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker
Yeah,
goes
fuck
in
that
there and says,
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah,
goes
where's
in there
the
and says,
gold?
I'm gonna no,
Where's the
whoa, let me get it out because it's gonna fucking kill me because this guy goes onto another person's channel that I'm actually hanging out on panel with. All right. It tells that stream that he is no longer gonna let anybody
What up,
else
BG?
have the gold.
We are live.
BG.
Have the gold
Bubble
for
guts.
the simple fact that
What's up, baby?
for the simple fact that us U.S. coin collectors are greedy assholes.
Oh, so it was somebody that's not in the U.S. that's their channel.
Oh, he's technically in the U.S., but he's in Nome, Alaska.
Okay, I know who you're talking about then. Ha!
Yeah, this dipshit. It says, "Oh well, I'm just gonna go over to Gypsies and Brad's and give it to the." I'm like, you know what? Fuck
I can't
you.
say anything. I like Gypsy and Brad. They got me
Fuck
out of
Brad.
it.
Fuck
I
Brad.
don't. I'm not gonna tell
Gypsy, bro.
anybody.
Fuck it.
I'm not gonna
Dude,
tell
he says,
anybody.
"Giddy
I'm
up."
not gonna.
I love it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. I'm fucking with you.
No,
Oh,
it
it's all
is though.
good, dude.
He
No.
is a sweetheart.
and
He really
here's the
is.
thing.
That's
I
some
was-
wild ass shit, though.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
And then he goes one step further and says
think
the
about it.
next time No. So the next hold on, let me finish this because this ties in with it. This
Send
motherfucker
that
tells
shit.
puts in chat that he would rather give to women and kids functions than U.S. coin collectors. Yet he's going over to another channel that's strictly doing that.
That
You're
sounds
an
like a whole ass
fucking
bitch, bro.
moron.
Listen,
Yeah.
this motherfucker sounds like a real piece of shit, bro. Like one of the motherfuckers that I had to deal with on my stream about how long ago was it? Maybe 45 minutes ago. Jesus.
Wait, what happened, Jmac?
Like-
I missed
That's
it?
when I showed up.
Yeah, you missed it, and I ain't gonna fucking tell you either, bitch.
Oh, bro.
Is that my fault? No, that's you, pimp. Do
Wait,
your thing.
it wasn't. It didn't have to do
Either
with
way,
me.
either way, regardless, motherfuckers got to get called out. Motherfuckers got to be fucking put on the spot for their
so
fucking
much
actions.
simpler when
Cuz.
you do
Okay, so
it.
what
on
happened
some
though?
real
Give me a
shit.
little breakdown without
On
saying
some
names.
real
Like,
shit.
On the breakdown, like
No,
what,
nah, bro, no.
What,
You gotta
what was
be
the
there, pimp.
violation? Just
I
break
don't-
down like what's a violation?
Everything. Violation on terms of fucking streaming laws, cuz streaming
tell
laws.
me.
Just
What's
just
a
on-
standard
on-
violation?
standard violation, talking shit about folks that you fucking talking shit about without them being present.
Okay.
That's
Period.
one thing I would
Oh,
love
okay.
to make a YouTube etiquette video. That's like
There
you do
really
not
should
bring
be a
people's
YouTube etiquette
children
video.
into it. You do
No
not
one's gonna
talk
listen.
about
No
somebody
one's gonna
unless they're
listen
there
to
to
it.
defend themselves. Like I mean, I know a lot of the rules, but I think there's probably some I would admit I don't. It's just like see if anybody else has a couple. Like, hey, I would stick this in there.
Mhm.
You know.
All right,
Cheers,
Hobie.
Vince.
Just so
Good to
that
see you over here,
just
bro.
so that you can easily ease your mind and everything, I'm gonna take a
Hello,
guess.
John
I'm a
Argent.
fucking nerd.
Get
Why
the
are you still awake?
eyeball!
Yeah, John Argent said hello, good night.
Whatever, John.
Eyeball.
Hurry,
He's
John.
like,
Hold
oh,
on.
Zach's just gonna talk about
John,
his gold
hurry
again. I'm
the
going to
fuck
bed.
up with the drug test.
Oh, and he's
I love
gone.
you.
I didn't
just
even
like
know.
that. Wash, look, Hoovers, wash your hands.
No, it was like this.
Wash our hands from that shit, fool. You know what I'm saying? She. Oh,
Oh
my
no, Zach's a
god, bro!
riot, dude.
Stop it!
Hey,
No,
Daniel,
he
it's
is.
good to
He's a
see
riot.
What? It's good to see you, BG.
you. You holding down like the vibe.
She says it's good to see you, BG.
What?
You holding everything together. You know what I mean?
That
No,
that
like-
long blink. I
No,
love
like
Daniel.
Zach has worked so hard.
Good night, guys. I gotta go.
all
It's a dynamic.
I'm
it's a whole
done.
dynamic.
the
Oh,
point stuff
that
he
you're
knows,
fucking
like,
up
no,
the
I have
dynamic.
this
When you
before.
go, now it's gonna offset everything. So now it's Daniel held. He was the key.
Listen.
What's it called? Like a keystone
Listen,
in
BG.
the foundation.
BG.
Now the part of the foundation, now the whole shit's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So how's your day been, BG?
I
It
love
was
Daniel.
good until now.
I gotta go.
Now-
Bye.
No,
Have a
I'd like to
shit.
pop over to say hi from the.
J-Mac, don't
You know.
leave, fool. Come on.
It's Daniel.
Dog. It's early. It's only 9:40, fool.
Well, that's why his name's in the title. That it was like people were coming from over there, and
Did you start a stream solely because of
because he said I want to be done.
yeah, you wanted you to all right.
John, before I fat fingered my phone, I was trying to say,
You're the
Johnny, you
reason
need to
J-Mac left, dude.
Oh, the damn midget
You need to
fingers.
Yeah, fat fingered.
Oh, dang.
BG. I didn't say biscuit and
Just
gravy
not-
fingers.
Does he not like me or something?
Well, you're gonna talk just as much as him, and then he didn't want to like have to do that because you guys are talking about two different like areas of YouTube, so it wouldn't have done any good.
I was literally gonna say, John, hurry up and take your drug test so we can do the smoke session. You know, Mister,
He
I'm
doesn't-
going to bed now.
No, the job. He doesn't even start the job till January.
Yeah, but he still get the drug test done.
Yeah, but I don't know when. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Same here. Don't know when.
That's a good point. He
No,
might as well go ahead and get it done.
I was gonna smoke after I get these quarters rolled up and chill the fuck out. So BG, if you're still there, man, I'll shut the fuck up.
But
Just
you're
saying.
the dude. He won't pick on Daniel or me. So like, you'd be the one that he would want to fuck with, and like, you're not on the same
It
topic.
ain't the first time, and it won't be the last.
It wouldn't be
It's
a
not
thing.
the first time. It's not the first time, nor the last. So guess what? Come on back up and let's play.
Sick and tired. I know that guy. You know what, Zach? Oh yeah, you were around for that the other night. So I got told that the reappearance of the pup in the cup.
Dang.
You know, obviously
Yeah,
3
I
people
heard.
dropped from the channel, and one, which we're not going to mention, say I'm not even coming up there, or told me after the fact.
We
But
lost another. Does this coin nerd need to disappear so that the other cool kids can come back
no,
up?
you're fine.
I know. I'm just
You know
fucking
what?
Jovi.
I found something on my desk earlier, and I was like, dang, I need to show that to Zach. I found a wool W. I don't even know where the hell it was. Like, I was just like putting shit in
Nice.
flips, and I was like, oh, well, would you look at that? And then I looked on eBay.
I found it
And I was like,
94 that I can
I'm
sell.
not putting. I know it's the first one, but I'm not putting it on eBay because it really doesn't seem like it'd be worth it right now. Texas, I hope you'd get up here and say hi for a minute. I know you were dipping out. earlier, but if you came up and
Bean
said hi,
Beers-
it wouldn't hurt my feelings any. And I
Beans,
know he
beers,
knows,
and bullets.
yeah, I was gonna say I know he knows Zach too. So
What's up?
John,
Supposedly I scared everybody away.
Hello, John Francis. I can't remember who I was talking to the other night. It was like our
Did you guys say John Francis?
yes, I love me some John Francis.
Hey, what's up, homies? What's up, Hoobie? How you doing, homegirl? You good? Shit,
Doing good,
much
bro.
love to you and everybody on your stream.
Zach, check that out.
I was listening to y'all.
What's up, Joker?
I think I
Shit,
have
what's up,
you
homie?
to thank for that one.
For what?
For what? I wouldn't have known about his
What?
channel. You not see that? Yeah.
Nah.
Joker, I've been letting people know about your channel, brother, and because
He's reminded us
enjoy
more
it.
than 3 times. It's
and
good to see
probably
you.
a lot more.
Well, much love. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody on stream. I was lurking. I was listening, and I was like, "Damn, that's what's up." But she was like, "Texas, I hope you're drinking a beer." And I'm like, "I would love to, but I'm currently on the road driving, and that would not look very, very good on my part if I got pulled over."
I don't
Right.
ever do that.
I'm embarking on my 20-plus minute drive from Yeti's crib to mine. Yeti is now on his way en route out of state to go back to work, while I'm 20-plus minutes en route to the home.
Wow.
So, yeah. Yeti's got about 2.5 hours to drive, and I got 20 minutes, so sucks to be him.
I don't even know what that's
That's all I
supposed
gotta
to
say.
I didn't think we picked anybody as a 2-year-old. I'm 8
Who's a
years
2-year-old?
old. Okay.
Who's 8 years old? I'm 2.
No, we
I
all
want
picked
to be
individually.
Are
No,
we
we
just
all
making stuff up? I'm going to be a
Yes,
4.5-year-old
no, we just make
unicorn.
things up.
That's what I want to be.
No, I have a friend. How old do you want to be?
I want to be 4. No, fuck that. 7.
7?
Yes.
We don't have a 7 yet.
7.
Okay. Because
I
I'm
will
8.
be the first 7.
So you're 7. And my friend
I'll
Hidden
be the
is 5.
first one.
Or wait, is Hidden 5 or 6? 5. He's only 5. I'm only
I'm going
5
to
years
say
old.
7 just for whatever
Yeah.
reason. I don't know.
We don't have a 7. So
I am now 7. Congratulations.
I was thinking 7.
there you
I
go.
was thinking actually 7.
Wait, Zach, were you 7?
No,
Okay.
I'm older than you. I'm usually the adult.
Okay. There were only 2 people
At least
that we picked.
I was
to
thinking
be-
7 because Hoover's like 20,
I'm 8
fucking
years old.
6, 27.
I'm 8 years old.
She's like 20, 26, 27 tops. She could be older than 27.
Right, but,
So I'm like,
in the
I
world
gotta be like way older than
of
all y'all at this point.
in the world of we act like
11, bro. You
goofballs,
know, I'm pretty 7 at this time right now. So you're older than me.
but in the world of we act like goofballs, I'm only 8 years old.
I'm 7. I'm in that sweet spot right now.
Right. Like
So
we
y'all
haven't
know.
picked anybody's age over the age of 15. We try to keep everybody without a driver's license.
Well, then
Because
just give me a
fuck
look.
you guys. That's why. Man, I will tell you this. Hey, Hoover, in the past, like, I don't know how many months it's been since we've been on live together, but I keep missing your lives because, like, when you're getting off, I'm barely waking up, and, anyway. But I have picked up, like, probably, like, 35 ounces of silver, like, nickel, buffaloes, and a bunch of other nonsense, just like bullion and stuff.
I would love to look at Buffalo Nickels with you.
No, they're just nonsense bullion. And then I picked up a few other.
Zach, did you hear him just say
uh,
nonsense on Nickels?
Yeah.
It's not nonsense. Nonsense. It's
Yeah,
nonsense.
but he also said that nickels were silver, and there's only 3 years.
They're
for that.
silver. They're 1 ounce. They're 1 ounce bullion But they're like
okay.
the copies of Buffalo Nickels.
Okay.
Yeah, they're round. They're copies of they're copies of Buffalo Nickels.
Okay.
One was made by one was made by Perth, and the other was made by Sunshine Mint. So anyway, they're little So it's literally, when I say it's nothing to look at, it's literally nothing to look at. It's just the most basic of
I thought
nonsense. I wasn't trying to be coy. Yeah, I wasn't trying to be coy about it. I was being very serious. It's really nothing to look at. It's just bullion. That's all. But you have seen the gold and all the other markets spiking up here recently. So I'm like, ooh, oh, yeah. So I started buying all kinds of silver and gold and shit. And I was like, I'll hold on to all this.
Because, Zach, I sold that.
All this delicious profit.
Yeah, I sold that AMP quarter for $35.
Nice.
And it wasn't to
wanted.
either of the weirdos making the offers.
Good.
What's it like having 25 cents to turn into $35?
Because there's only 2 million of that one that was made.
No, I'm just saying, what's that like? Like, you got to feel great saying, hey, I picked up a quarter that nobody noticed except me, and I turned that motherfucker into 35 bones. Like, that's fucking legit.
I'm kind of evening out my expenses from when I was all excited and I would buy like a box off somebody online to like open for me live and me watch it, and then it was like, okay, well that averages out to about $24 a quarter.
Right.
And then I'm like,
that's still a lot.
And I'm like, well, no, but that's what because I paid $300 for the box. And I don't get the whole $500 worth of quarters. I just get what comes out of it that were W's. So, I mean, the box was good. I got like 13 W's out of it.
You were taking a high risk bet saying, hey, within this box of quarters, which is like AKA 500 bones, you're hoping that, or you're betting that there's going to be something badass inside of there. And you were sadly slightly let down.
Well, I mean,
you still got something
solid San Antonio's just because the whole box was, when you opened it, you just look at it, it just goes, So, yeah.
Well, check this out. I had a homie that found a dime. Oh, let me turn this off.
Yeah,
I need to go through
$23 a quarter. So the other ones that I found later, I was kind of trying to average out and not make it like so crazy. Zeke, what's up? Good morning, good night. It's still good night. Oh my god, I feel so old. Like, oh, I'm tired. Anyway. Yeah, Zach, check that out. I don't even know where I found this earlier. I was just like digging and stuff. And I had AMP written on it, so of course I got excited. And then I was like, oh no, that's a lull. So I have to redo the situation in here. But yeah.
Yeah, I see it. But I don't see the back. No, yeah, that's definitely low.
Yeah. And that one's like, it is not scratched. I didn't write, I wrote 1022 on it. But I don't remember.
They had crazy legs.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my phone. I'm dropping reception and it's being weird.
It happens.
Yeah.
It doesn't
You've been laggy, dragging real badly. So
you're cool with it 1 minute, next minute you want to like shoot it with a shotgun, and that's where I'm at right now. So, anyways, sorry, Hoover, where were you at? I was listening. You picked up a quarter and.
No, this is one like I had to have got just out of rolls from the bank or next door at the gas station because I put October of this year on it. So I was like, oh, okay. Like at least I'll mark my flips.
I've only found 5, but they're all been in the wild.
I want to go open an account at that stupid bank that's an hour away from me that I know I can get boxes. Well,
I kind of have an idea of, because I know some people are getting their stuff from credit unions because most of the bigger banks are not allowing people to buy.
I've been buying boxes like $500, a $500 box of quarters just to go through and see what I have in terms of like old quarters and everything like that. And regular commercial banks like fucking Citibank and everybody else, they will not let you get it. But my credit union will. They will sell you a full box of quarters or a full box of dimes.
Yeah, credit unions will.
See, I went to. We didn't have a. Oh, there you went again. I'll wait on that thought.
Wow. All right. I showed you, but I'm gonna show your audience in chat. Some of these people won't know what these is, but some will. Go here.
I found this really cute centavos from the Philippines earlier, and I don't know where it came from, but it was laying on my desk.
Okay.
Like, oh.
The first one?
Yep.
Let's see how many people recognize this name.
Oh, yeah, that.
If you don't know what this is, go look it up. All right? But the best one, and my favorite of them all, is this one.
May the Schwartz be with you.
I seen this. I could not pass.
I'm so glad you got that.
I
had no idea it was a book.
Exactly. Like, I was like, dude, like, no way that there's a Spaceballs book.
But yeah, I never would have guessed that.
You can bring me down from the big stuff.
Okay. I tell you what. I mean, I know you already know, but man, if you found some Shel Silverstein, pick those puppies up.
What, Stein?
Yeah. I don't know if I can't remember if that was you and I or John and I were talking about that one night. But like A Boy Named Sue, the Johnny Cash song. Mm-hmm. Actually, Shel Silverstein wrote that. It would, and I didn't know. Really? You know, when I was little, I didn't know that, and I'm like, like, you know, I'm named the dog Johnny Cash, and I'm like, oh, I've had those books since I was like, you know, in the second grade or something like that. Yeah. By the author. Granted, A Boy Named Sue's not in it, but yeah. It's like it's just kind of funny the things you gravitate towards that you don't really realize it. Even if like takes a whole other life and something else. It's kind of cool.
I literally played in 3 games tonight and didn't win a fucking thing. I was like, you know what? I'm done. Good. I'm good. I'd rather fucking spend the hard-earned money to fucking get to what I want. Oh, and that's another thing. I need to talk with you off air this month. Doesn't have to be this week. Well, I'll let you know right now.
Well, I gotta figure out where to send the Aztec thing anyway. So I mean, we're gonna talk before that anyway.
It's gonna take me some time.
There's no hurry.
Well, here's the thing. That round was picked up the week that I was out of my van.
Weird.
So it's been almost 3 months. Well, it's actually almost 3 months now. Yeah, and I don't know.
You know how bad I want to dip it? I'm like, I want to dip it. I'm like, it's not mine.
Don't.
I'm not. Dude, that's why, like, kind of like the hidden and watch your language. Where, I mean, I know you can't say it because the light's away. But, yeah. So the hidden watch your language is over there.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, language. And then your purple mailer and the quarters I kept for you are right up there in that slot. So it's like I don't know what it is. I'm just like, okay, the slot on the end of the wooden things are easy to like keep track of exactly what the hell should be there. And I don't fiddle fuck around with those. So I'm just like, and plus every time I'm online, you'll be able to see it. You'll be like, she didn't move it. Because I'll have stuff. Everybody knows everybody's desk gets, so.
Is that person talking about Sean the Bond?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, for a second, I was the only Sean I know that Hoovy knows, and I know that person is somewhat of a hairy person. So.
Oh wait, is there another Sean? Like, am I forgetting somebody? No, he actually shaved his face down.
So, getting changed, I end up getting a...
Tell me the lambs on it.
No, this is Denver movie. Come on.
Well...
But it's damn near got full fucking steps, though. Damn near. Flag City, what's up, brother?
What's up, Flag City? I have a special guest right now. I do.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what's up, guys?
How are you doing?
Hey, can I hang out with you guys for a couple minutes?
Heck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
Well, everywhere else I go, I've been getting bullied. Everybody wants to bully me lately.
I heard earlier. I was like, he really pissed me off, and I was like, but he was picking on my friend, and if my friend let it go, it wasn't my fight, so I let it go. With Kyle and his mom and all that.
For everybody else, and it's like, why are you whiting? They don't care. Why do you? And then they like this guy Jmac, he is. He was cool, but he let these guys rile him up to fucking talk shit about me, and I was like, what? I watched it go from no Killer Corn, this and that. I heard what he said, this and that. But I hung out with him on this stream till like, if you gonna talk shit, you fucking run on. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I fucking
Kalamazoo. Lou is on a roll tonight.
Hey, so I got a text message from someone in the coin community, a good friend of mine, and they asked me a question about a person, and then said that person is another person that pretty much disappeared, but they technically haven't.
So
this is Dateline.
I know exactly who the hell you're talking about.
And not Spaz.
They look close to the resemblance of Pup in a Cup.
Pup in a Cup. Whoa.
No.
Right? No? Okay, then I got it all wrong.
No. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll give you a hint.
Well, I was thinking
I actually did a call-out video.
Let me even guess the right coin show. The state show in Indiana was yesterday, so that's why I was asking.
Okay, no.
That's why Flag City saying he walked up on Hidden yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Hidden swears up and down he doesn't know who Flag City is, and I'm like, you fool! I'm like, you've bought stuff off of him before.
Dude, Flag City, I wish you recorded that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yo.
What are the odds of finding a coin that's worth like more than like $100? That's a lot of money to me. $100. What if are worth $100 a month? Around there, $80, $100.
A 55 DDO in red brown condition, probably fetching $10,000.
Let's say I have $200. Let's say $1,000 in pennies, right? Because that's what, $10, and I mean that's $100. So what are the odds of me finding out of 1,000 pennies anything that's worth money? It's pretty hard, right?
No, actually, you'd be surprised. Okay,
Really?
so here I'm Killer
But I'd
Corn.
say
I'm gonna
right
give
now
you
the quarter thing's the easier way to go.
yeah,
Really.
quarters. But if you got pennies, if you actually have pennies, you
He's gonna
can.
tell you
There
the hard
are
one.
no. I'm actually gonna tell you an easy one to get. 1992, close AM. If you can find it in a red condition, you're looking between $500 and $3,500.
What? Well, I had like a couple $100 in
Alright.
pennies.
Then you got the opposite of that on the other end of that decade, the 98, 99, and 2000, where
The
they call the
YAM.
white AM, and that ranges between $50 to maybe $200.
Okay, so now we have to back up the trolley and tell him what the fuck that even means. So,
I was gonna get to that.
Okay, so like on a 1992 penny where it says America on the backside,
Yeah.
the bottom of the A and the M will be touching. So they call that a close AM because that was meant. Actually, it doesn't matter why. I'll tell you later. But
if
but
the
they're
A and
touching-
M are separated, it is the normal style that coin should have been minted with.
Yeah.
But if you can find them, if they are touching, that is an error. So what happened was they were supposed to in 92 or 93 they were going to change the setup on the coins. Well, they
No,
actually
they just took the proof.
accident-
That's what happened, right?
because these are on billion Denvers. So what I was told, and what I read, that it was the close AM is technically the 1993's reverse.
No, close AM is 92, and that was supposed to be the proof reverse.
No, they were.
I'll just look. I'll look.
My mind is getting blown.
See, that's why I was like, we better like slow down.
Hey, Hoovy, look who's in chat. Look who's in chat.
Hidden.
It's the coin guy.
Oh my god, Hidden. This is Killer Cornet. I was telling you, oh no, he left. I was like, he is so much fun, and I wanted you to meet him, and then he just jumped out. That makes me sad. Because I think you two.
What's up, my brother?
No, can you imagine them two having a match of wits? It would be freaking phenomenal.
Oh, so I've been asking Hoovy to get some information from you, Hidden. I've been asking Hoovy to get some information. What's up, Freeside? Get some information from you. And I'm going to ask you now, which elephants are you missing?
I'm like, that's like saying. I don't even know. I had an analogy for you before this, but I know I said it.
Craig! What's up, brother?
Craig, how you doing?
That's just the common right. Oh, wait, we lost Killer Corn.
He said what country exactly? That's why I was like, But Zach, I did write down what you told me, Somalia, this and that, because I wasn't like going okay.
The African elephant's hidden.
Okay, I got it right here. 2017 Somalia Republic with the privy mark. 2013 Somali Republic, no privy mark. And then you said 2022, and then we all started talking about something else. But that's what I got out of it. Craig, that is the best. Hey, Stan.
Don't scare him away, Craig. Don't scare him away now.
You guys, I love you guys so much.
All right, hold on, Hidden. I have them hidden.
Yes,
I have them, but I gotta find them.
Yeah, no, Hidden. You if you come up here, you can see them.
You don't have to show your face, Hidden.
No, you can bring your Stevie Wonder up. I'm not. I don't have to.
Oh Lord. We love you, Hidden. We wouldn't do it if we didn't love you.
Oh, see, man, you see what a shit day Flag City had? You acted like you didn't know him, and he's trying to get over food poisoning.
Oh, damn. Come on,
Maybe
Hidden.
that's why Hidden gets the blackened grilled cheese. And not just the regular one.
Hidden, if you come up, I got an apple juice for you.
I knew that was. See, I ain't fuck with you.
No bagels, though.
He likes
No
bagels. It's okay. Bagels were an acceptable topic one day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh no, Kalamazoo. I did not know that. He must have done that after Friday evening then. Yeah. I think Kalamazoo's just spreading rumors for fun. Because there's some zingers in there.
All right.
Craig, no, Craig, that's me. No. Puke. So gross. Texture. It's a texture issue, I swear. Hidden. I told you. Sold that quarter. $35. Told you. He's like, what plane of existence is your brain functioning on? I was like, the one that's gonna sell that quarter.
Well,
and it happened.
I've got two back quarters that I found in circulation.
Just floating around. Yeah, exactly. That was not
one at the laundromat and one at my job.
Well, I found 7 in a box. That was that time I went and got the account, like an hour drive from home. And I was like, when I opened the box. I should have just sat there in the parking lot. Granted, well, no, that wouldn't matter because they were closed at 5 anyway. But I just would have been like, ping, 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 ping. Give me another one. Hit me. Oh, shit.
Oh, I show those Hidden. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it.
I've done so good. I have Randay's package with the label on it. Oh, right here. Right here. I have the AMP quarter already doing the thing. And 50D. We all need 50D. And DSIs. Since I got to make good on the Benji that I skipped over when I was mad at him, and then he won the dime the other night. I couldn't believe that. I was like, 11 people watching. Okay, giveaway. He won it. You can't wait. Oh, well, you see the on screen. I'm totally doing a refill. Craig, Hidden, Flag City, any of you guys. If you want to come up here, come up here. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay, not in that box. Oh, there. I'm gonna show flags. Wait, find these others. I'm gonna show them off again. Flag City might get a kick out of these. Flag City. You recognize that name? I found it in book form. But that's not the best one. Here's the best one. Use the Schwartz. Oh, I'm about ready to lose my earbud. Okay, cool. Sweet. Heck yeah. I was over on Dred's channel and the other night, and someone said that I had won something off EC's channel from another person, and I didn't even know that I did. And so I just emailed him. He just emailed back saying it's on its way, and I'm like, sweet.
What happened?
I was talking about what?
Craig, Hidden is hiding from me. No.
Come
but
on.
I was laughing at this too. Because that's pretty good.
All right.
Hey, wow. We used to have numismatic pickup lines. That is getting revived. One of these days.
All right.
I've tried to explain it to people that didn't collect coins, and I'm just like, if you did, you would think it's hilarious. But if I keep yapping about it, you guys will pick up on some of it and be like, that's slightly amusing.
I like that one. Baseball's a numismatic condition.
Right? That's what I sat down. I was like, oh, snap.
I'm not, let's see. I'm not doing a nickel album. Hold on. Let me look at my typeset. Because he asked me, the one before, he goes, Monkey, what year nickels are you looking for?
I said 1950D for sure.
I already have a 50D.
Oh, you eBay shopped with me just to be nice after we looked at stuff for you then. Cool.
Well, I found it after the fact.
Oh, I see.
No, there's my supposed DDO 16 Philly. The error coin of 1970 wheat. Here's one. Heads or tails, everybody?
Yes.
Oh, since Flag City's here. Oh, Flag City. I got a question. I know you specify more on first years than later years, but I have this Morgan. But the yellow spots looks like something was dropped, like liquid, like some kind of acidic liquid dropped on it. Oh, there it is. It's on the either side of the eagle and above its head. But like, they call it a DLAM error, and I don't think it's a DLAM. But I think there are a few vans. I don't know. There might be a vans on this thing. I haven't looked at it. I'm getting there, Hidden.
I took allergy pill today. I learned after yesterday when I was like trying to look at quarters. I was like, the whole time we were all talking.
Right.
Well, Hidden, I know that you got me a higher shipping cost because you've waited so long for me to get stuff from you, and I finally got Zach mail, and it was an Aztec.
It wasn't the right one.
I know, no Homer Simpson.
I was pissed too, because I got back to the hotel. That was Thanksgiving weekend. Got back to the hotel after getting something to eat or something. I don't remember, and I picked up something, and I was like, "Well, what's in this?" And I opened it, and I was like, "Yeah, you dumb shit." And then
We've all done stuff, so
no, I actually fucked up. I kept telling this person that bought a panda coin for me, and I kept saying that I had sent it. I had sent it, and was looking in my, cleaning up, in the van, and found his package, and I was like, "Fuck!" So I felt real small, like a fucking dumbass. You going to disappear?
I'll let you read some emails sometime or something, and you'll be like, "Wow, Hoover, you fucked that up like polio."
No.
Trust. You'll feel so much better. Hidden. Would you please bestow us with your presence? I mean, come on.
See, where did I fucking put that?
Fine. Scott yelled at me today over a hand vacuum, and you're being mean to me too. I see how it is. You all suck. Well, you and Scott suck.
Yay! I found them.
You found what?
What I was trying to get hidden. I was like, I know I had them in here somewhere. Oh, now I'm trying to put this back in.
Hidden, you're so rude. You didn't
What do you
even
do
acknowledge
now?
Flag City, so, and I know you were lurking when I was talking about your ass, so.
Hidden, you best be saying something to him. Just because he spooked you at the coin show doesn't mean shit.
And I told him before, I was like, you know Flag City, you bought stuff off of him. He told me that you did.
I guess they're expecting snow again tonight because they're fucking out here doing salt again.
Oh, damn.
All right.
I don't know if they are here, but Scott doesn't have to go to work till 9 a.m. So, yeah, I'm not going to be playing out the, okay, Scott's going to bed, now I'll quit streaming thing. I'll definitely be going to bed before that time of the day. Yeah.
Here's one. Hidden.
Let me blow you up. Oh, there's an Ellie. I can't believe you're showing it to him. He won't come up here.
I know.
I know.
Well, how nice am I?
That's just how nice you are.
2017 with a Rooster Privy. Then we got 2013.
Jimmy Lacari, la 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 la. Hi.
And this year's 2022.
Yeah, that's the one I didn't get to write down privy or no privy. I at least scribbled the date down.
Yeah, no privy.
I mean, I was getting there.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna show you even another special one. How about
Tell him you'll tell him in the private chat.
We got a copper round with the African elephants.
You feel me, Zach? Because we get him that much closer into the stream if he has to get to the private chat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
If you want, you can stay hidden in the basement. How's that?
Hello, Jimmy the card.
What's up, Jimmy? Excuse me.
Pardon.
Oh. Okay, so you don't have the 2017, and you don't have the 2013.
Right. And hidden, I will not pop you up. I promise, because never hear the freaking end of it. So there's that. You would drop instantly anyway. So hidden. Did you hear what the man said? What I said? You got to get in the private chat, and they'll tell you over there. So therefore, you have to hit the link and go look at the private chat.
Since this is counselors stream, that I have no control on the rules to those. So you don't
And I
have
already
to
told
come
him
up.
about these, and he just chose not to listen to me. Like, I don't know what. 5 days ago, something like that. Angie Lee, hi, lady.
What's up, Angie? Really hidden? You're gonna leave because we're telling you to go to the basement and not even come up on panel?
Of course.
Well, hey, hidden. I got your number, brother. I'll contact you this week. I'll be a nice guy.
Why?
Because I don't know how to be a fucking complete and utter dick.
You can wait him out.
Oh, I know I can. I can be abstinent for fucking 5 years.
He just
while
won't give
motherfuckers are like, oh yeah, I can't go fucking 2 months. I'm like, 2 months. I'm staying on my head.
Well, see, that's how you know if he wants it that bad or not, because he would at least get in the private chat and look, but he's not willing to do that. So,
what's up, Shako?
Shaka Dan, how you doing? What's another? What?
Oh, you know.
Wait a tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, is that real Angie? Because I don't have my YouTube up, and then nope, it's not because she's not modded. So there we go. That's taken care of.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, that's not her.
An utter dick is a douchebag that just doesn't give a fuck about anybody.
Another dick. No, that's definitely Shaco. That's great. Dude, he's the best.
I got you, Shago. I know my terminologies are different from everybody else.
What do you mean by be deformed planchet? Like, is it
the planchet is not correct?
Well, I mean, is it not as thick as it should be? Is it like thinner on one side?
It could be a number of
Is it all
those
like
things.
wavy? I don't know.
It's all good, Chaco. I know. I was over on another stream and I couldn't keep. I kept fucking shelling out money, and I'm like, I can't keep doing this shit. So I left, and then I seen Cowboy Mosh on, and I was just lurking in there. I didn't even say hi. I just kept lurking because they were just talking about the Cowboys, and I'm like,
yeah, that's the night. It's like highly recommended. That it's not required, but highly recommended if you're not a sports ball fan. That you don't really need to be over there. I don't know. I got that vibe just from the title, and you know how I am. I'm like, oh yeah, sports ball. So I didn't go over there.
Yeah.
And then somebody later said to him, he's like, dude, I come over there, and it was a guy, and he was like, I come over there, and you're like, oh, well, we're talking sports, we're talking football, and he was like, man, you just like me out, like couldn't even.
Okay.
But I'm
Black
like,
City is saying it's concave and half of the eagle is missing. I bought it on eBay with a few railroad rim Morgans.
huh.
So half
Yeah,
the
I'm like,
eagle is missing.
what kind of price are you slapping on the CC?
Yeah, because no offense, but I know what you're taking the fun show so to sell. One of those coins could get me into a house down south.
I'm proud of. See, I know Craig hadn't been around for anything because over at Cowboys, they call her Angry Lee, and I love it because I'm like, dude, you were like the least angry person I know. That's why it's funny. You're like, Angry Lee. Like, what? They're like, oh yeah, Angie.
Later, Shaco.
Oh, good night, Shakatan. Have a good one.
But other than that,
He's another one of our buddies from the Great White North, as Dickard Dave would put it.
I get along more with people outside the United States than I do than Americans.
I tell you what, well, you already know my story. I had lost my faith in Canadians, and then met Dickard and Shakatan and A&G, and I was like, okay, I like Canadian people again, but only because of them.
Right.
Yes.
I'm still. I bought another W quarter from Coin Junkie, and I know he's in Canada, and that was back in. This is back in October because I haven't got nothing yet, and I'm afraid that they're going to send it because it's now almost 2 months later. Or no, it's only been 1 month since they moved, but.
Oh, see, I know he was really like intent on, like, I know he had been searching coins just to kind of get like that same, the repetition, same time of day thing going, and then do an auction. And then he didn't. And I was like, well, what happened? Because you know me, about every time I was going to Walmart, I was like, oh, good. Like, Coin Junkie's on. So I thought I was going to the store.
Nice one, Black City. Yeah, dude. There are a few people in the coin community that I would love to just pick their brains over a lot of stuff.
Black City, I would take that and go sit in a hut on stilts for a couple days. Some beautiful water. I'm just saying. I mean, I definitely can appreciate what you got, but
how many tabs you got open, Hoobie? because you're just every time you talk, you cut in and out quite a bit.
Yeah, I was flipping them back and forth. Yeah, I'll put it this way: we've got the same company for our cell phones, and then the other day, well, I was trying to watch Lincoln Kane's at like 3 a.m, and I fell asleep for a couple minutes. Well, more like 45, and I woke up. Circle was running, and I take that back. The power had went out altogether. Anyway, everything came back on, and then the next day, our cell phones were like, "Oh, you have to restart them because we ran maintenance on them." I'm like, you need to run maintenance on the freaking Wi-Fi, like the internet speed, because it's horrible.
Yeah, no, dude.
Yeah, well, like the circus. I miss me some silver nitrate. He's so fun. He's so smart too. But he's so fun.
Is that how EP got that? Was him?
Kind of. I'm just gonna say it's been. I won't say for sure because it's been so. I don't really remember, but it's directly related.
I still can't believe I got that dude at work. And he was flipping his fucking mind.
I would have been too. Okay, I gotta be on again. I know you tell me good things. Okay, I'm just gonna mute it.
Yeah, I put up Afro Circus on a 10-hour. I found a 10-hour loop, and I started it. And one of my coworkers came in late that day, and he decided to. He was going to work through lunch, and while at lunch, he's like, "Dude, I keep hearing these voices, but I can't find it." And that's like, "Oh yeah, it's over here." He's like, "Dude, I was losing my mind." An hour and 15 minutes before anybody said anything. Oh,
It is funny. Oh, I forgot to say, I thought I found a drooler the other day, but now I don't know if I left it laid out. Maybe. Nope.
Yeah, I do have a ring that it was my grandfather's, and it weighs 18.15 grams, and it's 18 karat gold.
Nice.
And I'm probably never going to get rid of it, but
yeah,
I've had people offer me. Sorry, I'm taking my medicine.
Sorry, I'm like, this thing is supposed to have 3 shades on it. That's why I told that dude, I was like, I can't do it. That's 93 proof Washington quarters, 56 through 63. Oh, get the fuck out of town. Good on you. I love hearing people get good deals on stuff, but it's just like.
Craig says message sent.
Like mine used to be like they would just show up at my front door. And I'd be
What's
like,
up, Ghost Town?
Cheers, Ghost Town. What's up? Hey, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. It's a lot calmer over here.
The coin nerd scared off all the potheads.
Bro! I thought that was kind of like equal playing field over here. I don't know.
I was getting ready to smoke up and shut the fuck up, but hey.
I already did my yawn and whatever the hell else I was doing until I had my drool and was complaining about my light. Oh yeah. See, I actually went to the stores earlier with Scott at the same time, and then ended up I caught my vape.
Dude, the way that was no, hold on a second. The way that is positioned, is that a magnifier?
Nope.
A ring light? Ring light?
No,
Okay.
yeah. No, this is like a $10 Walmart job, and
yeah, but where you had it positioned,
yeah,
the top of the three in between you and me, and that ring light, the way it was. Yeah, you had it. It looked like it was connected. I was like, what the fuck is floating in front of your screen? I just smoked, guys. I'm not hallucinating yet. This is sober Zach.
Yay! Craig, I'm so proud of you. I'm glad you're doing it. For real.
Yeah, I am too, Craig. One of these days I need to. And yes, probably sooner than later. But
alligator eat him up.
yeah, but the thing is, here's the thing. I didn't start until my late 20s.
Hello, Ghost.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh God, my eyes blinding now. That
I know. How long would it take
my
me
camera
to make a compilation for Hidden of everybody that I has caught on to the hero? I mean, because really, originally it was his 4 years ago, and I just kept doing it.
Well, see, everybody does it. I know he's lurking.
Of course he is.
Hey, Craig.
We love you. We love you, Hidden.
Get the French toast out of town. EBG.
Oh.
My
Man, I have been wondering how you been, EVG. And I definitely need to contact you. But I know that where he's at and where all the stuff that's going on, yeah, he's got his own hands full. So.
Hi, Gordon. Gordon actually pays attention to my movements about this. Well, it's not hard, but you know.
What?
He said, "Hey there, wrecking crew." Dude, I think I've got like 3 new nicknames tonight. And once somebody said no, but I'm pretty sure they were going to call me a nut. They reeled it back in. Like, no, I'm doing something else. EVG, how have you been? By the way, that phone call I gave you months ago, just disregard that. I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, oh. But see, I'm glad you came on Night Light tonight, because I just said to somebody the other day, I was like, yeah, I was on an Australian channel, and somebody said, Hoover, you straightened your hair. And I said, yeah. It was like, it's a year and 10 months old today. And at least they knew what the heck I was talking about. So like, okay, that'll work. Right. Yeah, huh? Gordon, I think I'm getting it too. But yeah.
Whoa, look at that hair.
And that is why I said the night I did it. My husband was like, I don't do that. And I'm like, it's just hair. It'll grow back. And it did. So
I went from a 1/2 inch to what I currently have right now, and that's been 4 years.
Well, when EVG had suggested beard shaving and head shaving night, it was, I'll never forget because it was my dad's birthday. It was February 23rd of 2020. So
wait a minute, February 23rd. My dad's February 25th.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
My dad's the 23rd. He's a 23, baby.
Yep.
It's cool because my grandpa's is, was, I should say, Valentine's Day. And then my dad's was 23rd. So I was like, okay. So, like, super quick. Because I don't know. I'm, like, not the best with remembering dates of things. And then after a while, like, it got to be
birthday wrong.
And for a while, it got to be a joke with my mom. I'm like, is your birthday March 1st or 2nd? And she's like, I don't know.
Now, my mom's birthday is easy to remember because hers is March 30th or 31st. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Guess what I'm buying myself for my birthday? A new light.
I was about to say something, but I said, you know what? Let me stop myself before I say something stupid.
Well, I mean, Decone wired it back for me, which that was back in August, but I've moved it around a lot since then. And then, well, this is my cheapy one. My better one, I should say, is out to the garage and needs to be soldered. And I tried to get my husband while we were shopping for what the heck we're looking for. I don't know. Something for the truck for his work. And I was like, hey, do you have solder to fix my light? He said, no. I was like, do they have it at the store? And he goes, I don't think so. And I'm like, of course they don't. I'm like, yes, they do. He said, just buy another one. I'm not playing games with it.
That part's not bad.
But I was like, I want to learn how to do it. That was the point.
Yeah, I got a free mini fridge from one of my ex-neighbors, and the only thing that's wrong with it is got a hole in near the compressor and the copper. So I'm just gonna solder it together.
Oh crap! Yeah, I didn't know. Man, there are people that were like, I wouldn't say like north, but just farther up the coast than I realized that got affected by it. I'm glad you're okay, though. You and the family. Oh, my gosh. I don't know. I swear. Okay. Never mind. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm just saying, everybody's had a lot of news lately. Also, I'll put it that way.
I woke up with heartburn.
Okay. That I can deal with.
It's all right. I got acid reflux.
Have you tried Tagamet? I'm so old. I'm so old.
I know what that shit is too.
The fuck is that?
It's over the counter. It's over the counter for acid reflux.
God damn, you dinosaurs are your natural herbal remedies and shit. I'm kidding.
It's
yeah,
with the do something to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my acid reflux medicine right here. It's called Mary Jane.
I love you, Mary Jane. Yeah. Gordon, I will as well be the same age as you, but on the 11th of December. 11. Cheers.
Wait.
I'm going in to get some dinner.
Wait for it.
Wait for these nuts.
Wait for it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Well, that is not
Well, he's not gonna have a drinky. He's gonna do whatever.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is a warm beer.
I'd do those two. What you drink? What beer are you drinking?
Corona warm.
That's all right. I'd do that.
Hello, pizza guy.
Oh my lord!
I can't believe EVG. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, this little light on my computer that's showing my camera is blinding me all the time I do that.
Well, that's where you know you're actually like hitting the right target zone.
Because it's right next to the camera lens, so it's like shining right into my eye when I hit the camera. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Now I think I'm going blind in one eye. So if you see me one day with just like one milky white eye and just like one normal eye, it's just like, what the fuck happened to you, Ghost? Yeah, just staring at my camera too much.
Bro.
Bro.
Yeah, you guys are gonna start calling me Patchy the Pirate. All right.
What? What is?
Oh, now that's all. Now I'm all fucked up on the light glasses. Woo!
I don't know. Zach's got some awfully long hair.
Hey, don't talk about my long hair like that, Hoover. I'm kidding.
Hold on. I'm going.
Look, Hoover, that wasn't private about my long hair. Gosh. I'm kidding. I'm bad.
No, that's what he just said. He's gonna warm up some food and get on here and bring the shit show back on. Who wants to shave?
I guess it's about time for me to shave this time.
He's wanting to do it now.
Yeah, Ghost. When I told you that story, like a couple months after that, you shaved your hair down and everything. That's like when we first met.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about this hair.
I know. I'm trying to be polite.
He was like, yeah, let's just go this way before it goes left really fast. And it already went left. Okay, thank you, Ghost.
It's all good. I was just like,
whenever you bring me on a panel, everything's always goes left.
Oh, no, we always have fun.
I'm talking about other panels.
I know. Sometimes we just have to go. I'm done. I'm out. Can't do any more here.
So, long haired hippie freak.
Yeah. Check. Oh, wait. We'll wait till AVG comes back and says hi. And I'll be like, yeah, Zach's here. Yeah. Oh, but he didn't see the. I don't know. See, I don't know. He may not be here. That was like a whole 2 minutes ago.
This bong is so adorable.
That's why I used to say, or Stern used to say, yeah, when Hoover says she's out of a chat, like I would hit enter and leave, because otherwise I would, stand there like, hi. Like, no, the point was I said I'm leaving. Gosh, you talked to M. I don't know why I just thought of that. I've not talked to her in forever.
Who?
Emily.
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Oh, okay. I hadn't seen her in a really long time, so.
I've seen her, but right now I'm kind of
not seeing her or talking to her. You know what I mean? Not seeing her, like you know what I mean, just not speaking.
Yeah, because
stuff.
There's something that's me and Gemini are talking about, and then I'm just not gonna go further in it because
just personal stuff. I get you. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know because it's like what I can't remember who I even talked to. I was like, man, I thought everybody quit streaming, and then they were like, well, who? And I only named like 3 people, and then after I thought about it, I was like, I hadn't seen you and Lady Gemini in forever, and then I hadn't seen Emily, and then I just started thinking, I was like, yeah, there's more and more people that I hadn't. I was like, where did everybody go? Which, I mean, it's warmer weather out and people are busy doing other stuff. Like, YouTube slows down anyway. But
yeah, and the thing is, with me at work, I was just like saying, like, yeah.
I'm sure you were busy as hell because it sounds like you're like a pretty good sized establishment. I mean, I don't know exactly what it is, but I know you were already getting busy when you'd been there for like a month or 2.
Yeah, like as soon as I walk in, the doors were busy.
Yeah, like, yeah, you were like hella busy.
Yeah, and I think that's when the last time I talked to Emily was.
I think we were talking about you actually being behind the bar.
Hold on, Gordon. She unfriended you on Facebook because she's been busy. Well, Gordon, actually, the last time I talked to her was when I told her that we, even Gemini said we were both busy, and poof, she just stopped talking to us on Instagram. And last thing we know that she quit her job, and I've been hearing from people that is Emily okay? Is Emily okay? And I'm like, I don't know what's going on with Emily because I haven't heard from her in a while.
Right, because I know you guys like both did the game. Like when I was like, oh, like when I first met you, and I was like, you're really nice, and she said, oh, he is, and she's like, he has a gaming channel. Like she's trying to like what stuff you did.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I thought like you guys were like on a scale of 1 to 10, you were like 7 of cool together. I'm just it's not judgment, but yeah.
But if she's been busy, then I do apologize if I took offense to her being busy and stuff like that. I was just kind of, it was just out of the blue how she just like, boom. Right. Stopped talking to us like after we told her that we've been busy and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, crap, I don't think I talked to you and Lady Gemini for, I don't know, a couple months. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, but I'm pretty sure it's been that long.
Yeah, it kind of felt like that. I was
like when we all, oh my gosh, we laughed our butts off. We had a good time.
I was cross-faded as a motherfucker.
You had the quail legs out.
The quail. Oh, I can't even remember.
Quail legs.
Until you brought it up.
They were so cute.
They were so cute.
I was like, you better crack 5 of those.
I cracked a whole carton and made scrambled eggs out of them for my mom. And I made a half a pan for each of us.
Because I was like, they remind me of the little malted eggs, like in the Easter basket, that would like have the sprinkles on them. It's like, oh, yeah. They're so cute.
Right, that would be like something that you would, like an Easter egg hunt or something.
Yeah, because the malted eggs used to be like that size. I don't know.
Yeah.
How they're kids and candy. Oh my god, Back in my day, we had chocolate eggs that size.
Gordon, you know something? I'm feeling the same way too because like even after like last night I seen her up on Thrashers and she wanted to say hello, but she was on Bounties before I even came up on Thrashers. So I was kind of like getting a little uncomfortable around her as well.
Thrash has been live streamed. Man, see, I've just been like up Australia's butt anymore that I don't even.
I do the same thing, Hoovy.
I've been having fun over there, though.
But if Emily hasn't been talking to me on Instagram lately, then I can't talk to her about what I've been feeling.
Okay. It's kind of weird. I made a friend off of Instagram. And then I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, okay, say it goes like after the first day I met you. If I called you every day on Instagram, wouldn't you find that like weird?
Yeah, and that's pretty much what Emily was doing to me too. To both me and Gemini, we were like kind of getting weirded out a little bit too. And so we kind of had to tell her, hey, we're kind of busy a little bit and we can't always talk to you and everything. And then we felt like she got upset with us. And then, yeah.
Yeah, like I had 81D. Yeah, like I had a girl that I'd met off of YouTube that I had talked to. And then she was like, "Oh, you need to get your Instagram, IG, the up and going." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I do." And then it was just like, she'd
I don't believe it.
call every day, and I'm like, I'd be in the middle of like, I know it was just like bad timing, different time zones. But it was like call every day, and I'm like, oh my god, you call right when I'm making dinner, and I'm gonna answer right then, and it's.
I know who you're talking about.
I know, and I don't dislike the girl at all. It's
No,
just
she's a good person. And I won't put her on blast or anything. But
yeah,
she's a
I
good
mean,
person.
yeah, because I told her, I was like, hey, but
I told you what happened.
yeah, Zach come into the chat.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, what? Whoa, back up the trolley, sir.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find a W. I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to
thought
find a
you
W.
had a W. I was like, oh, show me.
I'm trying to find one. So let's see here. We got a D, a D.
I was
I
getting all
thought I had a
excited.
W.
I was getting all excited. I was like,
Oh, that's a P. That's a P. Hold on. I thought I had it.
Wait,
Unless I
we're gonna
spent
trust
it.
me. We're here.
Come on, W. Where are you? I thought I saw you.
See,
No.
hey, I wouldn't be the Ghost. The first one I ever found was 2 years ago at a bar in Louisville, Kentucky, from a change machine. I've found 4 others since I've moved to Washington, where I'm at.
I spent it. Damn it. I spent it.
Ah.
Damn it. I was like, wait a minute. Hoover was talking about it. I thought I had it.
See, that's I always tell everybody that I meet on your channel. I was like, if anything, just 2019 and 20, just look for W's. I was like, just those 2 years. That's all. Hey, guess what? I sold a quarter for yesterday from
I think you said
2019.
$35.
Huh? Oh, you
I
were
heard you said
listening.
$35.
Yep.
Whoops.
You dang right. It's sitting by the front door ready to go.
Hey, Gordon, you're right about that too. Yeah, ever since Angel Lee, the Angel Lee's stuff too, she has changed. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But like,
see, this is where it pays to not talk shit about people and just say what you straight up mean, because I this is the second time I had to bring this up tonight. I was talking to somebody and he said the next time I got on his channel, he said, oh, it's so cute. Hoover thinks that if you're on a private stream, then it's actually private. And I thought, well, I didn't say anything bad, and so obviously it was about her. Now that I spilled the beans the wrong way on that one, but she was like, no, like I heard what you were saying, and she's like, you were brutally honest about some stuff, and I was like, I'm an asshole, and she's like, no, but and we were cool because you know what? I didn't talk shit. I straight up. I mean, it's easier to give your opinion when you're not talking directly to the person and you think you're going to hurt their feelings, but not just talking like mad shit about them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, nope. I was like, okay, well, I did something I didn't totally intend to do, but I got it done. Uh-oh. Hello.
What's up, EVG?
Hello. How have you been, sir?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Good. Sorry about the camping phone call.
That's all right. It's been a while.
I know, but I didn't
Gordon.
forget. It really bad.
Australia's already done it, so Canada's not far behind.
What are we talking about?
Look at his last comment. When do you think they're gonna change the picture? Australia and New Zealand have already done it. The new man has already written with his face on it.
And I think the ones that had the Queen's faces on them now should be rare ones. Now should be collectors.
Yep. Anything that's got the Queen's face on it is now going to skyrocket.
Okay, I need to get me a Queen. Wait a minute. I think I got me a coin with the Queen's face on it.
But there's so many countries that did it.
Yeah, but still, for us here in the States, we have Canada. So anything that has her face on it from Canada is going to go up a bit. You're going to pay a little more price on if you're going to try to collect those. Like if I were to, I got the one that we'll see.
Okay. We'll make a bet tomorrow.
I found my other vape.
Yeah, it's still legal tender.
What do you think, EVG? Do you think? I mean, because everybody that's been on a coin has died, so that's why I'm like, I don't think it's gonna go up. Oh yeah, now he went to go get a snack for real.
4 scores and 7 beers ago.
4! Motherfucker! You know what? I've had like the coolest people in chat tonight. Just like.
Hey Gordon, I'm gonna message Emily and see how she's doing. I'm kind of a little worried about her a little bit, so I'll keep you updated next time I see you on Hoover's channel or any channel, really.
Yeah, if you do talk to her, tell her I said hi.
I will.
I love her. I was like, Canadian bacon, and she's like, that's my alter ego. I'm like,
she a Canadian bacon.
Yeah, I was like, I knew that the first day I met you, so I think everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Still,
yeah, Canadian bacon's been on a hiatus, but it was for some other reason that I'll message you about Hoover because you will know about it too. Because I think I introduced you to this same person from that.
But yeah, you got me on Google Chat, so at least I'll see that because
I need to catch you up on all of that stuff too. And
yeah, that's why
it's some pretty.
I can already guess, really.
Yeah.
But
it started off with me, and then it ended up with. Yeah, I'll tell you about it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I'm totally guessing wrong then, so that's good.
But it kind of had a similarity to what a same kind of situation that happened on a different channel too, kind of, but a lot worse. If you know what I mean. That day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was worse.
And we're not talking about your porn, Bob, because you said another channel. Oh my God, poor Ghost. He was playing a game. Didn't even look at the screen, and it was like, what?
Oh, God, yeah.
And then he sits there, and I was like, out in the chat, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce now.
Yeah, you were like, whoa, I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah, because I was like,
EVG's internet is bad.
Oh, it's all right, EVG. Like, everybody's YouTube has been pretty lousy and laggy lately, like the past week. Yeah, but I'm glad you tried to come up here. I always think it's funny. So is it something like about the Russians? It'll be like, well, you know, the Russian did pay me to shave my head. And I'm like, that was like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago.
I wish Russia paid me to shave my hair.
But I mean, at least we can all joke around like that. Oh my God.
Right? Yeah. But here's the thing. When you say that to other people that don't know the backstory, they're going to go like, what the fuck? Like,
well, you know, like gut rot.
And I know EVG.
He's not. I think was he actually? He was born in Russia, I think, but then came here really young. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here most of his life.
And all he says is "fuck Putin." Just like how he says Putin. I was like, I'm gonna keep coming over to your channel because I love the way you say Putin. Because you don't say it like someone from the Midwest. So.
Right.
It sounds more authentic when he says it. I was sold after that. I was like, yeah, we're going to be friends. I think he's pretty cool. So see, it's just like anything else. You have to meet the right Canadians, the right Russians to like people. You sure as heck no. I had to probably go with the Canadians in the beginning of my day, so.
Okay, that hurt.
It hurt.
My back popped. My back popped.
Oh, it should have felt better. Would hope.
Am I?
I just did my back. I went to the right, and I got 2 big pops. I was like, oh.
Gordon, I'm always this giggly.
She is.
Whoever's getting a cut from me.
Oh, dude, when I do, it's so bad. I'll start cooking food that starts with a P. I don't know why. I'm like, I'll make a pork loin and some popcorn and peas. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? No. Stuff that sounds good right now. Well, you know what happened?
I just throw whatever shit I can.
We were sitting at the table putting a puzzle together, and then they're like, sit Hoover where the vent's blowing right at her, and they were all smoking, and I don't smoke. So then I'm like, yeah, help put the puzzle together, and I'm like, I'm inspired. They were like, what? I should have known when I said that. Like, yeah, you high.
Yeah, she got a contact her.
Well, I mean, because it's not like I had been sitting there drinking for a long time, putting a puzzle together, and I just went. And I remember saying that. I was like, I feel inspired.
Oh, I got one.
Like, what?
I got a good story for you that involves puzzles and pot. So
maybe that's puzzles, pots, letter P. Ah, thank you, Zach.
And so I was living in this apartment in Southern California, and
No,
the
you're not called
roommate.
apartment, not an apartment. The story.
No, this is the roommate that decided. This is the roommate that went through a week waiting period to get a 12 double-barreled Remington shotgun, so he could say that he's opening the door with both barrels. I was like, oh my God, you're an idiot for buying a gun. So he had gotten some guy that he worked with to come over, and his buddy had just came from Mexico, and this stuff was like wet green, like it had never been dried. All right, so I load up, some of my stash, and start
the greenery. Okay, I was like, what? Anyway, sorry.
So he goes. This guy gets paranoid while I'm building a fish-shaped puzzle, and he's like, he's getting creeped out because I'm not paying attention. I'm like, fuck, I got music playing and I'm building a puzzle and I'm passing the bong around. What else do you want me to do?
Right.
Yeah. Sit back, relax. Well, supposedly this guy had never been hot. So it was funnier than shit when he was losing his mind.
Hello, Juan. Do you want to come up?
Hello, Juan.
What's up, Juan?
There we go.
Ow, I'm blind. Yeah, my eye's gonna turn to glass after this stream.
Oh, that reminds me of a movie I was watching. Okay, I'm gonna let him finish his story.
You're just gonna see my eye just like be glistening and shining, and I'm just gonna put Visine in there, just like one eye's gonna be like brighter than the other one. I'm gonna have like supervision on one eye.
Of my evenings, but so it was. But
I'm gonna have like supervision, like that's a Raven, seeing into the future.
Okay, yeah. Woo, his mouth looks stupid. Okay, Zach Green, what?
I'm done with my story.
Oh, I thought there was something after it was wet.
No, yeah.
Whoa, that's what she said.
No, homeboy had never smoked, and he brought stuff that was still wet. Like it never dried, period. And most of the time it dries before it gets cut.
Man,
I think he literally just tried to pass grass as grass.
Yeah, also.
It looked like yard clippings. Was like
damn.
this ain't. Yeah, it looked like blazing grass.
I hope somebody gave that to
What
you.
kind of grass is this? Was it lighting? I was like, nah, we ain't doing this. Here, I'll let you smoke some of mine.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
if you start lighting it and it starts crackling and all that, yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not fucking my lungs up or my piece up, you know?
Somebody tried to tell me that about my vape the other day. They were like, oh, if it's popping, that means you have it turned up too high. And I said, what do you have it on? And I was like, 36, and like out of the wattage that it should be between, that's like lower than it should be for the coil. And they knew that. So I was like, okay, well, they actually know what they're talking about. And they were like, oh, never mind. It's like, yeah. I was like, I probably drooled in it earlier. I don't know. You know, quit picking on me.
I don't know if it's legal in New Zealand because I'm over in the mainland.
What? Vaping?
No, he asked what country. Not. There's only a few states that have actually legalized it. Not everybody. They should just do it because it's not the drug that everybody thinks it is.
Dude, there's a map you could literally look up on Google and just say what states are legal for recreational.
Oh, yeah.
And it'll just go bam and show recreational and medicinal on it.
Mm-hmm.
For here, it's just decriminalized. You can't have over an ounce.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a medical card.
Hey, Juan, do you want me to tell Pup in a Cup you said hello? I'm an asshole.
Oh God.
He did.
What happened with?
He did so good a couple weeks ago, and the other night he had my panel dropping like flies. I was like, son of a bitch.
You must have read my mic. I was just about to say, what did he do?
I don't even remember what he said, but I was just like, motherfucker, really.
Was he being an idiot again?
You did so good last time. And then
I know.
Out the window.
Is he being an idiot again?
Wait.
I mean, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great.
Bad enough. Bad enough.
Compared to the time before, he was like talking about maps and just chilling.
He
just being
wasn't
cool.
he wasn't bullshitting anybody.
No, thank you. Yeah, that's the point I'm missing.
Okay.
It was lovely.
What's up, Maha?
What up, Maha? Yeah, because the last time I seen him, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to go because this guy's bullshitting.
No, he full on came on panel, like cammed up and acted just
acted like a human.
It was like, I am so fucking proud of you. Like I told him once, I told him 6 times. I did. What, 2 nights ago?
No. But no.
Close.
my favorite one was the infamous night. I was like, oh, he did not just do that to those people. Like you messed with the wrong ones, boy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, please, let's not bring up old stuff at all.
No.
He didn't the night that we were speaking, and then Voorhees was up there, and he went bam, right to him. He just went, and I'm like, oh no. We're not playing backwards.
Yeah.
And it got all confused, like all confused. So I was like, yeah. And then low key popped off. I mean, not popped off. He left. Ghostface left. And then I know somebody else that said, well, I was going to come on your panel, but it didn't. And I was like, oh, well, there you go. Like, and somebody else left. So I'm like, yeah, there's 3 people that like dipped off panel and one that never came up because of the crappage. So I was like, ah.
Don't you wish that we had technology to reach through our phones or computers and just strangle them?
No, because I like my freedom.
Okay, we can smack them around a little bit.
You know,
we won't strangle them.
Hey, Scarface.
Hey, you know, consequences and her motherfucker. Oh, 710. So I think the dinosaur, and I hate to say it after the motor and everything, I think the dinosaur is done for. Because I know they took the flux capacitor. I've been saying that the past couple of years. So Scott's been looking at like those inflatable hot tubs because I was like, well, you know me, I'll probably, get it all fucked up like polio anyway, so you might as well get a disposable one. Like, get one for about $300. Wait till the dog jumps on the side of it and it explodes in the garage, and then I can be like, I cannot be held responsible for that.
Yep.
Oh God!
Yeah, that would be cool. You see what he said?
Dude, have you ever watched that show, Dear White People?
I think so.
Well, on there, there was like fraternity on there, and they all went in blackface, and then it was like, but they'd invited everybody to come to it, and they were like, how disrespectful is that? And they were like, well, we didn't mean anything by it. It's like, it doesn't matter if you meant anything by it. It's like, how were other people going to take it when they saw you?
Right.
Don't be freaking naive to that. Come on now.
Right.
Which I think is funny because I think some of the main characters in the show, I think some of them went in whiteface and they were looking at them and they were like, "What are you doing, dude?" They were like, look at you. What are you doing, dude?" Like, I thought that was the best part. It's like, why are you even asking the other one?
710. I got one to show you in one. Hey.
Oh, you in this book. I know. I was excited earlier today.
Dude. But the best one's behind this one. Hold on. The best one's behind it. Dun, dun, dun.
May the Schwartz be with you.
I was like, no way. This was in a book form. I was like, oh, I got to take it home.
Yeah, I wondered. I was like, how is that not originally like a screenplay and that's it? Like,
right?
I was surprised. I think my brain just went beep, flatlined. Oh my God. And that, tell me how they looked creepy when they did that.
Oh yeah. My God, that was creepy as
it was.
Fuck.
Oh, what's that big like muscular guy? Like he ate the ecstasy and he was all like flexing.
He's
hilarious.
Yeah, Terry something.
Terry
but
Crews?
you don't talk about the
Terry
guy.
Crews, yeah, Terry Crews.
Real close. Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead.
He is?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
he died. Yeah,
When?
he died. He's been dead for like a few years now, guys.
I thought he was alive.
No. Terry Crews
It's
is
been like
gone.
the past 5 years?
At least.
Okay, because this is say, I know he was in some other movies and stuff after that, but I don't remember what. Doobie doobie doo.
Yeah, Gordon State's scary movie. I didn't like the scary movies. I know it was just a comedy spoof of horror, but I just didn't get behind it.
Was that the one he sang that Vanessa Carlton? If I could fall into the sky.
Yeah, I didn't know he was dead.
Yeah.
But was it? Unless it was another movie he did that in, but it was.
Yeah, dude. When I heard about it, it shocked me. I was like, "What the hell?" But
no, he's still alive.
No, he's alive because he's 54 years old.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Someone told me that he was dead.
Well, you know what? On April Fool's, who the heck was it Tanya Z was saying was dead? I can't remember, but it was funny because then they ended up dying later, and it was like, oh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like this year, not right after April Fool's. Well, no, I guess it'd be the same year, but like,
they were both bigger. They were all both bulked up gentlemen. Yeah, I know which one. Mile High was saying the guy played John Coffey in Green Mile.
Oh yeah. Oh, his name. But yeah. Oh, I love that movie. That's a good movie.
Michael Clark Duncan. That's the guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he died like 3 years
Did you
ago?
know he gained like 300 pounds for that role? The scene where he comes out of the wagon, they wanted him to be super heavy so that it actually showed the vehicle thinking.
Yeah, J-Rock, I'm pretty sure Bruce Willis is still alive. I looked it up and it didn't say he was gone. Yeah, Betty White's definitely gone.
Yeah, she could have been gone since last year.
Yeah. That was a whole big to do. So
Because that was I still see memes about that.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Bruce Willis is still alive.
Yeah. Because he's a diehard. Anyway.
I hate that fucking movie.
I never watched them.
My
Man,
brother killed me on it.
people were talking about like their favorite classic Christmas movie, and somebody was like, Die Hard. Like one or two. I don't know. Whichever one came out around Christmas. And I was like, are you kidding me?
No, Die Hard, because it's the whole time, the whole thing that it's actually happening is Christmas time.
Yeah,
my brother.
I just Google it, and now the latest one I heard was Christine McVie from Fleetwood Mac, and that was like a few days ago. Which that one sucks because Fleetwood Mac is awesome.
Oh yeah,
and you're right. Die Hard is not a Christmas movie. I totally agree. I concur.
Yeah, my brother would watch it on VHS over and over and over. He would do that for like 12, 13, 14 hours.
I was like,
they
that
actually had to go and buy a second. Oh, he was into that too, but yeah, they actually had to go buy another copy because he had burnt out the first one.
Yeah, that is a good one. I call that Halloween personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Nightmare both.
Gremlins, that's Christmas all the way. It's Christmas.
Oh yeah. Because Gizmo was a Christmas gift.
I had that Barbie car. Oh, see, you're right. The vote's for both. That didn't feel good.
My favorite Christmas movie is Christmas Story.
Oh yeah, I love Christmas Story.
You know what? You're gonna shoot your eye out.
Drink more Ovaltine.
I used to love chocolate malted Ovaltine, and that stuff is crap now. I hadn't had any since I was, like probably 12, 13 or something. And then I was like, I was working at the grocery store. I was going to college, and I was like, I'll get some Ovaltine. I haven't had it forever. And it was like,
Fragile.
Yeah, fragile.
The leg lamp. I need to find one. I need an ornament for decorating the van.
Hallmark makes the fragile leg ornament. Actually, I don't remember. It's a few years ago. They made one.
Oh, I agree, Juan. Christmas Vacation, hands down. Where he takes out the wax from his job and he waxes the metal disc.
And it's for fragile leg. Yeah, there it is. Oh, damn. Price went up on that. 2016. And $30. Yeah, there's one for 18. Okay, that's better. No, this one's better. This one's better. Because it's the one I said. Okay, there's 16. For a Hallmark ornament, that's reasonable. I'd say. Because my mom used to collect those. I was like the walking. Okay, imagine like having the gray sheet at a coin show, but it walks and talks. I was that at a Hallmark convention. So what a waste! I was like, this is what I was doing. I was like, I could have been memorizing important crap that I need to know now. Yeah,
come on, we all grew up with Home Alone, so.
I mean, you know, the foot's down in the bottom, but yeah, it's there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I found music plushies of the dentist, Elf, and Rudolph.
Oh,
I paid $1.
His name was Hermie.
I paid $1 for it.
Hermie.
One. Hermie.
Why am I such a misfit? Oh, see, when I start singing, there he comes. What's up, Tyler?
What's up, fool?
I was getting ready to sing.
Oh man, I love your singing.
Not really.
Dude, I've got you singing on my.
I let my husband listen to about 20 seconds of it in the car today.
I changed their picture of you upside down.
I know. I was like, my picture's upside down.
What up, Ghost? Haven't seen you in a while, brother. You're muted, but okay.
He said, hey.
What up, man?
He done said hello.
I'm not gonna do that anymore because I'm gonna blind myself off this light.
You're busy. You put in your nose tonight.
Because I feel like my eyeball is gonna dry up or shrivel up. And I'm gonna have to like water it like how SpongeBob did when he was trying to watch this flower not to get eaten.
I'm so glad you said it again. That's the movie I was going to tell you about. It was a Canadian movie.
I'm not trying to interrupt. Sorry. Cheers.
Cheers. So this guy. Okay, spoiler alert, but it's the beginning of the movie. Cheers.
Damn, what you drinking, bro?
Corona.
Nice.
Or maybe piss.
It might be.
Corona, so it probably tastes like piss at this point.
Yeah.
I know you got a little fridge around there. That was not a face of happiness, sir.
It tastes a little fruity. I don't know why the fuck I said that.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I was like, are we talking about the beer or are we talking about the green?
I mean, we can talk about the green if we want to. I mean, fire in the
He was
hole.
working on it. Okay, so anyway, this guy and his wife get in a car accident, and the piece of glass like through his eye. So he ends up with a fake eye, right? Well, then he sets a camera, you know, like the one out of your phone or something. Boom, pops that eye in. His boss says, "Sure, you and your buddies can go camping out at my cabin because you know that's all scary movies." Like, oh, go camping in the middle of nowhere, nobody around. but his eye. The fake eye had the camera in it. So it was like everything that was happening, like he didn't have the inconvenience of carrying the camera around. It was this bloop. But it's a pretty freaky alien movie. It's pretty good. It was funny at one point. He's like, I dropped my eye. You gonna rinse that son of a bitch off before you put it back in? What are you gonna do?
It kind of reminds me of that Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Yeah, the one guy's got the fucking weird ass eye.
Yeah, and then it falls out and he goes, "Where's my eye?" And he pops it back in. Oh, there it is.
I watched that the other day, man. Yeah.
Oh man, I loved Pirates of the Caribbean growing up.
Fuck yeah, dude. Still pretty good.
I know. I'm trying to decide if I want to put those on my eBay listing or not. Because I'm like, Johnny Depp's never going to get to do another Pirates of the Caribbean again. But
I bet he does.
So you'll be able to watch it, but it's like, But it's still mine.
I would be willing to bet that he fucking does another one. They're gonna pay him like
I hope
God
so.
knows what.
No, they kicked
They need
him
to
off.
pay
the
him a fuck ton of money for that. If they're
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
back.
Because he did say like he's never do another one.
No, they kicked him off the stuff. He didn't say he didn't want to do it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he got canceled because of Amber Heard or whatever.
Yeah, and then when they found out he was not guilty, but then apparently she went back and filed a reverse suit and won that apparently. But I'm like, yeah,
I
that's
didn't hear about
bullshit.
that.
If she did a reverse suit and won it, it would have been all over the news.
She's a sore loser. It's like, like,
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
My dog, they're gonna be.
Yeah, that was
it's
the
like
funniest
even
part.
if Jason Momoa does not like working with you, you suck.
My dog stepped on a bee. Yeah, she did some
That was
bullshit like
funny
that.
when Jason Momoa
That was
came up and he was just blitzed out of his fucking mind. He was hyped.
He was still like,
Right.
I did not care about her.
This, I was like, I love this guy. I want to smoke a bowl with him or something like that.
and he's in Game of Thrones, so come on.
Right.
They
This
should
guy
give
said, this guy is my
more
spirit
than one season
animal.
to be on. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He was what's her name's husband. at
He
one
was
point.
the Khaleesi's husband.
Khaleesi's
He
husband,
was
yeah.
one of the
Dragon
I can't remember the name of
it
it.
starts with the Drakarians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Drakari.
Yeah, I don't know.
Drakari.
Hello. That's what I would have called him. Yes, please.
Gross.
Yeah. Well, you're not a girl, so I understand.
Fuck, dude.
Well, what's Johnny gonna be doing in Beetlejuice? Because I thought Keaton was gonna be doing Beetlejuice.
Is that a real thing? I didn't know if it was or not.
Supposedly they're doing another Beetlejuice, and the
Yeah,
Goonies
so-
is getting redone.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not though.
I'm
But
like, I've been hearing the Goonies was going to be redone since like 2006.
Yeah, I know.
But look, I hope they don't do like they did with the Christmas Story because they redid it and it's a series now. And I haven't started watching it, and Scott watched like a little bit. And he goes, "It's stupid. It's just them older and it's their kids." And then
I started watching a little bit of it.
And I was like, okay, so I won't waste my time watching it until I run out of stuff to watch.
I made it like 10 minutes into it.
So, sounds about the same way happened to Scott. He was like, man.
I was watching a something on TV. It was called Robbie the Reindeer or something like that. I was like, what the fuck is this about? And it was like, so it's just a reindeer whose father was Rudolph, and everybody hates this guy because of the dad.
Oh wow!
And then I said, you know what, this sounds like a piece of shit and it's stupid, so I just stopped watching.
Right. So it's just the next generation of the exact same thing going on.
Right.
Yeah.
But instead of the son having a red nose, he's just an ordinary reindeer that flies.
Where in the
And
fuck
it
did
doesn't wanna
Rudolph
be-
the Red-Nosed Reindeer come from? Who made that shit up?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm interested to look it up now. I will.
I'm gonna Google it then.
Yeah, because there's some wild shit. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
It was probably like the first albino reindeer that somebody saw and had a red nose or something.
Probably.
How about what is the origin? Where
go.
did he come from? Yeah.
He came from the North Pole, bitch. We all know this.
Yeah.
But like it's like a I bet there's like different variations of Rudolph, like there's different variations of Krampus.
All right, so Keaton is still being Beetlejuice, but that's still in the process, I guess. They still put my house name.
What was that, Look Hoover?
Okay, so the last house we lived in, it was like a Frank Lloyd Wright style house, and it was a very saturated Lutheran and Catholic area, blah blah blah. I think my mom was misinforming me because that sounded really weird to me. But anywho, so when you opened this door into one of the pantries, there was a door that was like about this tall, and it had a little knob on it that you could open, and it was the laundry chute straight down to the basement, which was no chute. It was just a hole that hit the basement floor. But somebody had etched above it Krampus. And Scott's mom opened the door and she goes, "Oh, it looks like somebody was trying to write Grandpa or something on it." I was like, the movie Krampus was already out, so it was like, nah, no. You know? I was like, no. I was like, that's the anti-Santa. I was like, that's the one that grabs you by the wrist and whips you on the ass.
Yep.
And she's like, "Oh, Peter."
But technically, it's supposedly Santa and Krampus are pretty much the same person.
Oh no, he's the whipped out ass Santa.
Yeah, after Santa gives out the gifts, Santa turns into Krampus and starts whipping that ass.
Oh, well, I know it was like German based for sure.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if they were one and the same.
Because I think I did read a story saying that Santa and Krampus lived in the same spot at the North Pole, and they both go out on the same day and whipping. Santa gets that whip and Krampus spanks ass, or Krampus whips that ass.
Because it's like, well, who was leaving the coal then?
I guess Santa was just like, fuck it. I might as well give him something just to be nice.
I'll give you a lighter sentence. You get the coal. Krampus.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How about this? No, Santa leaving coal could be Krampus' signal for which kids need to be punished.
Right, that's what I'm thinking as well. That might be true. That might be true.
This sucks.
Aha's asking if he can come up.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer first appeared in 1939 when Montgomery Ward Department Store asked one of its copyright writers, 34-year-old Robert L. May, to create a Christmas story the store could give away to shoppers as a promotional gimmick. Wah, wah, wah.
yeah, that was fucking not
Back to Krampus.
Yeah, I thought he'd be like way more entertaining than that. Fuck. An asshole just made up a red-nosed reindeer.
Right. He should have got way more credit than that. Yes, Mile High, you can. And NC, you can too.
Yeah, NC Kitty said Krampus is the Piccolo to Santa's Kami. Yeah. I thought Santa was based off the Amanita muscaria, the mushroom.
Oh yeah, this is definitely
One.
These motherfuckers, these shamans was eating some goddamn mushrooms, bro.
Right.
And they look like they're red with white spots on it. It looks like Santa Claus's fucking outfit, bro.
Okay, this says Krampus is a horned anthropomorphic figure in Central and Eastern Alpine folklore during the Advent season. Scares children who have misbehaved. That's why I said Advent.
Yeah.
Well, y'all know what that means. Yeah.
What does Advent mean? Maybe I'm lost.
Like the 7-day Adventist. That's why I was thinking like you're not necessarily the Mormons, but you're the like hardcore Mormons.
That's what maybe became an atheist.
7-day Adventist. I don't know.
Yeah.
What? That's what they call it, I think.
What's up, Mile High? How you been?
Hey, Hoove, what's going on, kiddo? Hey, guys.
Not much.
What's up, my high?
What's up? Oh shit. No, stop yawning. Stop yawning.
Did you hear the wonderful AMP news I had earlier?
No. Okay. Yes.
Maybe.
Mile High?
What's that?
I said, did you hear my wonderful AMP quarter news earlier?
No, I didn't.
$35 on eBay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
You made a good trade with me.
That was a long time ago. I still got a bunch of that shit.
Good, because that was one I found straight out of the box. That wasn't like I found it in change.
Yeah.
So you got
I'm
it.
gonna check my pennies.
So yours is worth more than the one I put on
The new ones. I just was reading something today. The something K one. It's a new one that's just coming out.
The anime Wong or the
yeah, the Wong one. The Wong one has like 3 errors on it.
I know. I didn't watch
They got
the
one
video
called
yet.
the crying one. There's
Yeah, something.
the one that's really.
What date should I look for with the penny?
Oh shit.
We got plenty of years.
There's like there's
what
not
year
a
do you-
day or 7. There's like a lot. Hey, get this. If any kids are getting their ass beat by Krampus, it's tonight. It's the 5th.
No wonder my ass was sore. Oh wait, that was something else. I mean, what?
You sure that was from Krampus?
It's just after midnight right now, so it'll be like dark.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes before it's midnight.
Right.
It's-
So you got the
It's
whole
been midnight for an hour here.
yeah, that shit I said earlier. Scares children who have misbehaved, assisting Saint Nicholas or Santa Claus. The pair. Okay, it says the pair visit children on the night of. Oh, it says 5 December because somebody European did that. Yeah, 5 December with Saint Nicholas rewarding the well-behaved children with modest gifts such as oranges, dried fruit, walnuts, and chocolates, while the badly behaved ones receive punishment from Krampus with birch rods.
Damn.
I thought that noise I heard was coyotes. It was the damn kids getting their asses whooped.
Whooping that
I do live in the mountains, you remember.
Right. How
You
did
just hearing Krampus get whipping the shit out of kids and shit.
How did no
It's
one
like, I don't
scare
hear
us
this
with
shit.
Krampus? Did anybody else get threatened as Krampus when they were little? Because I never heard of it.
No.
I never heard of him
No.
either.
No.
Krampus, I didn't hear about Krampus until my 20s.
Yeah, I didn't
Right.
until the movie came out. Really?
I never heard of him until American Dad.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's when I was like, "Who the fuck is Krampus?"
Yeah, that goes back to this. It says 6th or 7th century. Though there are no written sources before the end of the 16th century. Dude, this is. I gotta show this picture because it's that funny. He looks like he's a raver gone wrong.
Oh my god!
I mean, like, you got your furry boots.
He looks like a confused furry. I'm
He
sorry,
looks like
Krampus,
he's
don't
not-
get my ass, but you
I'm
do
just
look like a
not close
confused furry. Right? A confused furry that's trying to be like a demon and a raver at
Right.
like all in once.
Which is that dip he's got in that picture, that particular picture. But yeah.
What that neck do though?
That's great.
His neck was like low as fuck. I'm like, what that neck do?
Right.
Ghost King, where are you that it's still light out?
Oh, that's my bathroom light.
Oh, okay. Looked like it was light out.
Like over, well, your shade by the those on that wall.
My windows are right here.
Oh, okay. Like immediately behind where your head was, like
Yeah.
it looks like,
Big white area.
right over your shoulder.
Right there, right over his shoulder.
Yep, that's my window.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It looks light.
Yep.
Not your door where your bathroom is. I mean, yeah, but where the air vent's going.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, trickery. Okay.
This is a reflection.
Problem solved.
It's just enough light that he needs.
I was gonna say it's only 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, I was about to say it's 3:01 over here.
Right.
Hey, Ghost, do you know where Dallas, Georgia is?
Where?
Dallas, Georgia.
I think I passed it a few times.
How far are you from there, bro?
I'm not sure. I think like I'm kind of close in the central part of Georgia, so I'm like everywhere that I can go to is like either an hour or two or 45 minutes.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. I think Athens is like 45, 50 minutes away.
Yeah, Dallas is like right above, it's like Villa Rica or whatever. It's more the east.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about now. Where you're talking about now, yeah.
I'm in snow country.
Damn.
I wanted to warm up now. Winter came too fast.
Amen.
It's crazy. We got like a decent snow here, and then like nothing after that.
It's been snowing here for.
That was like weeks ago.
It's been snowing here for like 3 months. Then again, I do live at 11,000 feet.
You know, I actually talked to a guy on another channel, and I told him, I was like, you remind me of my friend Brian from grade school. And I was like, but then somehow, of course, Stern came up, and then I was like, oh, he lived in Westminster. And he goes, I used to live there.
Yeah, that's like 45 minutes north of me.
Yeah, I was like, get the fuck out of town. Like, what are the odds? Like, I don't know any other people in Colorado.
Yeah, you do. Me.
I know you are, but I know where you're approximately at. But it was just funny for somebody to go, oh, yeah, I used to live there. I mean, it's a whole big state. It's not like going, oh, you know.
Yeah.
You've got four names to pick from, and yeah, sure, I lived in one of the four. You know, of course.
Yeah.
How would have? That's ridiculous. Why would I have not lived there? But no, he was like, "Oh, I did."
Yeah, I've met a lot of people from Colorado up on here. A lot of New York too.
I've had a couple, like on the coin channels and stuff.
Yeah.
God, you guys got me thinking about Krampus and everything now.
Oh, I'm still reading stuff.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking? What if, because you know how the story, how Santa was like a regular old plain villager and he created the first Christmas and everything, right? And he met Mrs. Claus. What if Santa and Mrs. Claus's first child was Krampus?
No, Krampus is Santa's partner.
But what if it was his child and he said, hey, why don't you just be my partner, and then just be like, hey, while I'm giving out presents, you just start whipping kids' ass.
That could possibly be.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, because if he follows Santa when he gives out the gifts, then
Yeah, he just whip their ass afterwards.
Like, in 1932, Austria prohibited Krampus. And then in the 1950s, they put out pamphlets saying Krampus was evil. And then in like 2019, they started to revive it, and people were getting a lot of drunk and disorderly conduct. It's because they were masked Krampus.
So really, a damn celebrated Krampus is where you get drunk and disorderly.
There's a lot of countries that like
that's hilarious.
celebrated Krampus and stuff. I've heard. I forget what country. I remember seeing something on TV though. But they have like a big.
I knew it was like a German thing for sure, but then this is Austria. So
Yeah,
they're right by each other, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Austria that I saw.
Yeah.
So they got drunk and disorderly and started just like, yeah, let's celebrate Krampus.
Yeah, Austria, Bavaria, Croatia, Czech Republic. Oh, remember Rand Goldner? My no. He would even always talk about all the coins he had, and then he was like, "Oh, I show you these, and these are just garbage." And he was like, and I was like, "Oh, what? You aren't going to show your good coins to the American peasants?" And he is like,
"Who was it?"
Rand Goldner. He was the one that would get on cons all the time, and he was like, "Okay, have to go now. Girlfriend's home, sexy time."
I don't think I remember him. No.
Oh my god, he was so funny. He'd make me about puke because he was saying
that.
Cheap silver was over there, and but then it wouldn't even out by the time we'd have him mail it to us. So it was just like, okay, whatever. Good on you. Good for you. Enjoy your cheaper silver.
Yeah, I got to actually got to sell a lot of my coins here pretty soon. I got some medical bills for myself and for my dog that I gotta pay.
Did you get a new dog?
No, I've had him for a while now, but he stays at my mom's house because
I meant not your Wolfie girl.
No, she's been gone for a couple of years now.
Yeah,
you know,
okay. That's what I thought.
Shadow. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, I had a dog. I had a service dog, but he's getting old, so I had to retire him. And he's still around. He's 14, but he lives with my mom now.
Oh damn! I can see why.
Yeah.
You'd be more taking care of him than he'd be like you out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's exactly. You know, it was getting tough, bringing him out and stuff, and getting, especially with all the snow and hills and shit. So I decided to retire him with my old lady to the retirement home. So, but yeah, he got sick. I have no idea. He got some kind of, it sounds funny, but he got some kind of anal infection, and
I was gonna say, you say dog coat.
There were a few dogs that had COVID that I've heard.
Well, I mean, dogs have been getting shots for COVID for a couple decades now, so
yeah. COVID's not a new thing; it's been around.
Yeah,
it just hasn't been prominent like it is or now was. Oh, goodness.
Gordon, what the hell are you talking about? Black Peter.
I can't see chat anymore. I don't know why.
Okay. So he said, Gordon's like, yeah, 12 a.m. snowing here. I believe he's in Canada. That's right.
No, he's in Canada.
I live in Alberta. He said we have Black Peter. What?
Black Peters.
That much stuff, and then that's what you stop with.
Oh,
dude.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah, it's snowing right now.
it's a book character, and its name is Zwarte Pete, also known as Black Pete
Oh, okay.
or Black Peter.
Thank goodness.
No.
Like, I know
And that
Corey's
is
not a
the
rude
companion
person,
of
so
Nicholas
that's
in
why
the-
I'm like,
She was like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
like, hold the phone. I mean, I know I wasn't reading chat for a little bit, but damn. I mean, I'll still pay attention.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
that's
man.
the equivalent of their Krampus.
Nah, bro, that was Chimney Soot. He wasn't black. JK, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh. But I heard, okay, I was over on another coin channel last week, and just out of nowhere said, okay, tell like the stupidest Christmas joke you know. And everybody was just I was like, I don't really like know a Christmas joke.
Christmas joke. I don't know.
Yeah. And yeah, like you could tell everybody started looking them up because even like when I parked the car, I looked one up and or a list of them, and then people were. That was like the first list you found. Like,
What was the funniest joke?
There wasn't a funniest one. That's well, when you said the chimney, it made me think of the one of like, why wouldn't Santa go down the chimney? And it's because he had claustrophobia.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah, that's what I was like. These are favorite. I will not be participating.
No, that was kind of
Exactly. That's like the only one that sticks out in my head. Oh wait, there was what since Jude was from England, he didn't get it because one of the things was like the punchline was like about Tide. And they don't have Tide, laundry detergent in England, so like it really didn't hit home.
So what was the fucking joke, man?
I don't remember. I'll look it up because like, but it was just like, these.
Hey, Hoove, if you're looking at for any like silver rounds or anything or anything you think I might have, I'm like I said, I'm looking to off some stuff. So like,
right on.
Yeah. I have a couple of full sets of the W quarters and stuff. And
oh, dude, you could put those on eBay and sell them for $100 all day long, easily.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I have like 3 sets of each one, and then I have a few spare
not,
ones.
And you don't want the eBay fee off of it, I would go on Gypsy Stackers and sell them on there. Because that's where I sold one of my sets, and I got 105. Like, because it's just
Gypsy Stacker.
Yeah, he's really nice. He's really nice.
Oh yeah,
like he's cool. Yeah. But yeah, it's like basically like doing the duck races. You say, okay, I want $10 a spot for 10. And then it's automatically it's $5 ship. So you're guaranteed you're getting your money off of it.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I don't go to the coin community out much anymore.
Right.
So,
but I mean, like when Scott was rehab and stuff like that, and he was like sell some of my, which I hated doing it, but his comic book rounds, like I just sell them like it was no problem. Like they went.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't get in there right at like 6 or 7 o'clock, whatever time they start, like some nights I would get in there right when they started, and I probably wouldn't even get my turn until like midnight, 2 a.m. Which I mean, it'd be earlier for you, and it's crazy because I think I'm in the same time zone as Gypsy, or he's an hour later than me. And then on Monday nights, he is his community night. He doesn't even sell his own stuff and take a turn. He just lets everybody else go. And I'm like, you gotta imagine. I was like, that's gotta make for a long night for somebody, but he does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna still sell some stuff on eBay, but since the price of silver dropped so much,
Went back up.
has it?
Yeah, it's like 21, closer to 22. Like it just the past.
Yeah,
2
that's still low though. I mean, it was up to like 25 or so, wasn't it?
Well, that was like 2 years ago in September. Oh, it's 23. It's 23 right now. So
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not too bad. Yeah, I might throw some stuff up there because I got to get these bills paid off, and he's got medicines that he takes, and
oh yeah,
stuff
we've got to take Johnny Cash to get a wart removed off his ear and have him put under anesthesia.
Yeah,
his teeth scaled, and it's going to cost like $512.
Yeah, when I took my dog in, it was like $500 just for them to like do blood test and check his anal glands, and they found out he had a ass infection. I'm like, how does a dog get an ass infection?
An anal fissure?
Ooh.
Yeah, those things smell fucking horrible, bro.
I worked at a vet. Plans expressed one time, and thank God I was busy that day. Thank God.
Oh yeah, it was disgusting.
Like the most miserable fucking smell in the world.
Yeah, the vet did it. The vet did it right in the exam room when I was in there, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Scott's like, he brought him home, and I was like, I could still smell him, and he's like, I fucking know.
I brought him home after that day at the vet, and I was washing his ass off. I think the dog thought I was trying to violate him or something.
Oh my God, we had the pit bull like, way before Johnny Cash. You know the thing that looks like a little thing you blow bubbles through, but like a tiny little wand. Like they get the circle out. You never see a dog's eyes get so big.
Well, he stunk so bad, so I was like really really washing his ass, and he kind of like turned around and looked at me like, "What the fuck are you doing up in there?"
I know what happened last time. Somebody even got around that area.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm the bad guy at home, like for clipping nails, because they know if I'm like, oh, hey, come over here, buddy, give them a treat, and they're like, what's she gonna do to me? Because they know I'm like, chop, 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 chop. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why
my cat bites me when I try to clip her nails.
Hey, Hoove McGriv, how much longer are you going to be on?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I'm going to jet out for a minute, but if you're still on, I'll come back up.
Okay, cool beanies.
Hey, Ghost, hit my email up, man. I'm like in Georgia, so we could smoke together if you'd like.
All right.
All right, brother.
Don't trust him, he's a fan.
What? Did you say I'm a fag?
I'm fucking.
No.
What the fuck?
No, Fed would wear that hat. People look at you all the time with that. I love you, Tyler.
I can't believe you just called me a fag, bro.
Fed, not a. No, I wouldn't call you a fag. I said Fed.
Hey, also, check this out. I might have been a fag.
I like
in
that
past
hat.
life. Honest to God, I might have been a fag in the past life. Look, I got goddamn fake snow and bullshit, fucking glitter everywhere. Oh shit! I hit the wrong fucking thing. How do I change the fucking camera?
You have a kid, and you have to decorate and be in the.
Look, man,
there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fucking took me forever, dude.
Nothing wrong with a Christmas tree, man.
You didn't go skimpy on it, that's for sure.
It took like hours.
Yes, they do.
Fake snow and goddamn glitter everywhere. Fuck that bullshit.
Mine looks like fucking Charlie Brown Christmas and shit.
Fucking hell.
Standing there
I wish mine.
in a beer can,
Well, were you on the stream the night I put my tree out in the burn pit and tried to light it on fire, and I
I
couldn't.
was not. No.
No, Mile High, because it was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I was.
I couldn't get it to light on fire.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey, Ghost, I ain't no fucking fed, bro. But it'd be cool to meet up if you'd like, bro.
I know we're
Ghost
fucking
feels
with
better now. He's like, all right.
Hey, Doc.
All right.
Let's see, James.
No, it was so bad. I thought I had lighter fluid, and I didn't. And so I was out there like half-ass light and lighter. Like I finally took like oil, like the cycle oil you put, I don't know, in the freaking chainsaws or something. I don't know. But then I just get on the edge of it and I'd be like, and I'd run off. There were like about 3 lighters laying in the yard because I just go and run off. It took me an hour to light it.
Yeah. My brother used to have to he still worked for the fire department now, but he when they had the fireworks on 4th of July, because he worked for the fire department, they were the ones that lit them off. So he had to like run up there and like light the big ones off. And like he said it was like the worst thing. It was like because like they lit it and then they laid down because they didn't have time before it went off to like run away. So they like had to like lay down like right next to the fucking thing, and it went off. And I'm talking like fucking Macy's Day.
Yeah,
you know, the huge ones. Yeah. You know, I'm not talking like
New York. Not like
you know,
population 1,200 like here.
Yeah.
Big.
No, this was up here in this was in Colorado, not in New York, but but they had where he was living down in Telluride, they had a big show, and they had ones that were like big, like the Macy's Day parade. You know,
the big ones.
And he's like, it scared the shit out of you.
I'd imagine.
You know, because they had to wear their full bunker gear and everything. So.
Well, yeah, that stuff ends up bouncing off of you.
Yeah.
Your clothes on fire.
Yeah. So.
Okay. I know the one about the freaking. I'm looking for that stupid joke.
Oh.
Well, I had it up here, so I was like, I didn't forget.
Yeah, so if you're looking for anything, like I said, anything you want.
What do you got? Do you have any Libertads?
I don't think I have anything. I have like smaller ones. I don't have the regular size. I think I have like 2 or 3 of the smaller ones, like 1/10 or something like that.
Okay, you don't have any. What do you got in the way of 1 ounces?
1 ounces, I got a bunch. I got Silver Eagles. I got.
Oh, you got ASEs?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got like 2020, 2021, 2022. I got the quarters, like I said. I got.
Oh, quarters.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we know you love the quarters. I got a bunch of 90% JFK half dollar JFKs.
I need that too.
I got like 3 tubes of the silver ones. So
of course, did you just know I got birthday money like yesterday or something?
Well, hit me up.
Like, what's your PayPal? And I'm like, she's like, is it the Corgis and Coins? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, I want to send you some money. And I was like, why? She's like, for your birthday early. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, email me if you want, and I can show you what some of the silver I have. Because honestly, I don't even remember half the shit I have.
Yeah, 30s through the 50s, I need a bunch of silver, but yes, 30s through the 50s, I definitely need
30s through the 50s of what?
quarters.
Quarters?
Yeah,
I might
silver
have.
ones,
Oh,
silver
I
ones.
gotta. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head on out. Later.
All right. Thanks for
All right,
hanging
Justin.
out.
Hey,
No problem.
Ghost.
Take care, Ghost King.
Should I message you about the hero? Or do you not want it anymore?
Wait, what?
The hero bong. It's with the big Y hole on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Message me about it.
Okay, more coin money. See, I knew I would drag that out and waited forever to ask him again.
All right, dude. We'll stay in contact.
All right. Yeah, we got our Googling really. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. Later.
Later.
Wait, I got to do it one more time.
I done said good night.
God.
Time I've ever said that. It's always how bro.
Oh, MK. Back.
I know in the ASEs, I know I've got the like later 20. Yeah, I've got a bunch of 2020s.
Do you? Yeah. I got
21, whatever the year is they did the new one.
the switch over. Yeah, I have a bunch of.
One of each of those.
I
found
some
a
of
Philly
mine.
Maya Angelou today at the laundromat.
You found what?
A Philadelphia Maya Angelou.
Okay.
I'm all the way on the West Coast, so I should see those.
Oh yeah, I was
wasn't the error.
Yeah, mine either.
It was like,
Oh wait, that's
I
a
even
Sally,
looked
right?
too. Now there's Maya Angelou. It's called the nesting bird. It's a die clash or a chip or something, but it looks like the bird is holding a stick.
Like it's like over her arm, kind of.
No, it's in
That
the
one?
bird.
In the bird.
Yeah, it's called the nesting bird.
Oh man, take this.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
I'm gonna do
Give
that
me a
anyway.
few minutes, and when I get parked, I'll show it because I have it. I think I have it in that little file there.
I just set these books on there, but I'm like, I'm gonna move them. So.
I had to go put gas in the home.
Yeah, Mile High. How soon are you wanting to get rid of your stuff? Like before the end of the year, or like after the beginning of the year? Like,
I'd like to try to start getting rid of some of it, as soon as possible to get some money in. But
right. I was just thinking after people start getting their tax money, and then they're like, they want to buy.
Yeah. Well, shoot me an email, and
yeah, we can talk about it. I was just kind of.
Yeah, because I don't have your phone number or anything anymore because I got a new phone. So.
Well, damn it, Beavis.
I
think I still have yours.
What's that?
Do you still have the same number even though you got a new phone?
No, I have a new number too. So.
Okay.
But my email's still the same. If you have, I'm sure you have my email.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's been a minute, but I know I got it.
Yeah. I'm just trying to unload some of that stuff so I can get some bills paid.
That was a dime.
Yeah, half the shit I don't even
I found a penny sitting on the ground as I was exiting the gas station.
Oh yeah.
It was in red. It was like a reddish brownish color, like it hadn't turned brown, but it was just before it would start turning. But it was an 86.
Like terminal.
Yeah, it was vacant. It's like, damn.
You're not copper.
But I have been getting some decent copper. Well, hell, I shipped out a package this week, and I used cash, and I got change back. I ended up getting an 09 Lincoln set with him being in the Senate. So I was like, I got extra cash. I was like, I got extra cash. I'm going to go back in and see if they have rolls. They did. They had a roll of dimes, a roll of nickels, and a roll of pennies. I said, can I buy those from you?
Yeah. Like, I want one of each.
Well, that's all they had. That's all they had. This is my P.O. box. So they're not holding a lot of change.
Right. You're like, but can I take it to the car and bring it back in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, can you buy this back in like 5?
Right.
It's all good. I re-rolled them, and I've used the money this week.
Yeah, I'm not getting sick. I've been sick since yesterday.
God damn, that was like...
Yeah. My throat was like, not this morning, but yesterday morning. I had to like, pinch my throat to start coughing so it wouldn't hurt because I was like, oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, I hope you didn't get that virus, man.
You know what? Get this. When DeCone came and stayed here, Scott got the same strain he'd already had. And then a couple days after that, like he was trying to be so good about it. He was wearing a mask in the house with us. And we're like, we're going to get it because you're going to touch something between the bathroom, kitchen, silverware, anything. We're gonna get it. And we did. And it was like, we were just really tired as fuck for like about 3 or 4 days. And really that was it. Just like, it didn't feel so great the first day.
Yeah, I got my fourth vaccination 2 days later, and 2 days later I tested positive, and all I had was like, it felt like I had like a chest cold for like 3 days, and that was it.
I'm trying to come out to cough. I had like the first day I definitely had a cough, but then after that I didn't. He was Dabaruskiing it up, so of course he was going to have, more irritated than me.
Yeah.
But other than that, we were just like really, really tired. Like we slept a bunch. Like it was like bears hibernating around here for like 3-4 days. I'd get up and have to pee and like, are you alive? And he's like, yes. That was it.
Yeah, I was sick. I was sick for like 3-4 days, and then one of my good friends my neighbors that I hang out with a lot, she turned around and got it like the day after me. I tested negative, and then she called me up and she's like, "Guess what?" And I'm like, "You have COVID." She's like, "Yep."
Damn.
I was like, all right, I'll see you in a week.
Also, like the first time Scott, because whatever strain was like had SARS too, he had that the November before, and he went and stayed in the hotel room because he was like, I'm not gonna come home and you have it, and he just, he said just felt like he had a chest cold. And
that's how I
felt.
Yeah,
I was like kind of tired, but it's like, I'm always tired when I come home from work.
Yeah.
And then after that, he was like, I would take him dinner every evening. I was like, I'd take him like groceries from Walmart because it was like Walmart, mechanic spot, the old Denny's that wasn't there anymore. Boom. The hotel he was staying in, so it's like, I'd zoom right in there, like, I want mandarin oranges. I'm like, okay, bring a mandarin. And I kind of hanged her all day, like, okay, I'll come in. And he's looking at me like, no, you're not. Bye. Shut the door. Okay.
He still work for where I think it was the railroad where he like went away for a long time every once in a while. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's why I actually remember it was near the end of that year or last year. He quit after the beginning of the year and started at a local concrete place here, and he drives like the mixer truck and the I don't know at Telebelt, I think that's what it's called.
Oh, okay. So he's around a lot more. That's good.
So his hours suck. It's like, oh, some days you got to be here at 4 a.m. Some days you don't have to be. Like today, he's not gonna be there till 9 a.m. But it's just that's it's all over the place. So he doesn't love that part, but he's like quickly got to making just as much money as he did on the railroad and not working like 60 hours a week or something.
Yeah, so, where he was away all the time.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, I don't know, it's been weird because it's been almost a year now, and we're still like adjusting to it, like him being home, and I'm like, I'm doing this. What are you doing? Well, because I'd stay up all night as whatever and be loud if I wanted to be, and now it's like, 9 o'clock hits, and I'm like, I have to shut the door. Like I don't even know where the hell my earbuds are because normally I've got those in, but it's just like
you're like, oh shit, I live with somebody.
Yes, exactly. Because I'd be in the living room, in and out of the kitchen, out of the hot tub, back in the house, whatever. And now it's just like, stay in here.
Got to be all quiet and respectable, and
and then like 4 or 5 a.m. hits, and he's up, and I'm like, okay, no earbuds, And then I'm all tired. I'm like, oh, all right.
You're ready to go to sleep, and he's just getting up.
Dude, that's pretty much how it is. It could happen. He'll be like, he'll be in the hallway because he doesn't want to just open the door and like interrupt me. Like some people do. He'd be like, I'm leaving. And like, okay, give me kisses. But it's still it's weird because I'm like, okay. Because, like Con would back in the day, he'd start streaming at 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going to get in the shower because I just woke up. And I was like, then I'll be on here. So that's all I had to do. I'm not worried about, okay, he needs laundry this week or needs to be fed for dinner. It's just like, it's just,
Right.
If a dog comes in and looks at me stupid, then I'm like, okay, you need to go out. No, it's kind of like, yeah. So I still haven't figured out the good, perfect recipe on that. Yeah. But it's not bad.
But
yeah, it's kind of
I don't know.
It really is. It's like, you're here.
Dang, did you see what Flag City said?
That would take out a block of the time that I would stream, though.
I don't see chat, so.
Oh, here, I'll put it over.
No, that's cool. Whatever.
So it's fine. Oh, and click.
You need oxygen. I remember me and my buddy Katie were little. We would run around the chloroseptic like all day when we were supposed to be sick, but we got to stay home together. Like, get me the chloroseptic. Let's go play Mario Kart now.
God.
That's the only time we wouldn't get in trouble playing Mario Kart was when we were sick because we wouldn't be screaming at it at midnight. Like,
right.
Your ass, Well, her little brother didn't come along until she was 12 and I was 13. And then, we were playing, I'd be like, and then her mom would open because we were in that family room, and that wall was their bedroom wall.
Yeah, so the noise, yeah.
Baby was like past the family room and on the other side of the house, but we'd be like, and she's like, you girls better be quiet. And we're like, sorry. And we're like, you calm down, you're quiet, you can't help it. It just starts building up again.
Right. Exactly.
Like, you two have to stop. And we're like, but we're not going to school tomorrow. She's
What's
like,
up,
no, I'm
Hector?
going to work. Hey, Hector, what's up? Told you we may or may not still be here. Surprise.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna take off, Hoop. I appreciate it.
Right on. Yeah, I'll email you.
Yeah, let me know, and I'll catch you on another night. I'm usually up late at night now, so I don't sleep much.
Right on.
So
hey, before you pop up,
yeah,
I'll send it to your email. I was gonna say I'll put my phone number in the private chat. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, just send it my email.
Got it anyway, so yeah, I just
we'll talk.
It's easier
and whatever.
to do.
Taco.
All right, MKM. I'll talk to you later. Movie, take care.
Right on. It was good talking to you.
You too, definitely. I'll talk to you soon. Email.
Yeah, definitely.
See what Shaco put?
No, I gotta flip back over because I'm not over there. Very good.
I guess that's going to be my new hashtag. Utter dick.
That was so funny. It was. I wish Dickard would have been around for that one too. You'd have been cracking up.
Oh, dude, he's like, that's my new handle, man.
Oh, speaking of handle, I forgot to actually on my other, Hoover or Corgi or whatever channels, make it what I wanted to be. And I have stupid numbers after them, and I'm like, oh, why?
Well, because they all do now.
I know, but I could have picked my own, but I didn't do it. And
I think it was just randomized because I originally didn't have one, and then I noticed it was on there.
I think which one is it?
Just recently, this has been the change.
My super. Now that Liz Owens is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that shit, I think, came out with 6696 on it. As the numbers. I was like, well, I probably would pick something like that anyway for it, so that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shaka-tan, not Shaka-Khan, Shaka-tan. Anyway, yeah, yours will even have a number stuck after it now. True story.
Yeah, all those Midwest places. They say Midwest, but they're technically East Coast because they're on the eastern side of the Mississippi.
Eastern.
I'm sorry.
I know that. So he was like, "You guys are technically the Middle East," and I'm like, "They don't call it that for a reason." Even though it's accurate, I mean, because it's split up into 4 time zones.
You're on the Eastern timeline, other than certain places in that area.
Yeah, I'm not.
I think you're in Central Time, yeah, but you're still technically east of the Mississippi River.
Yeah, because I'm an hour east of it. Yeah, absolutely.
And what is the St. Louis Arch known for? The gateway to the
West.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where's that crossing?
The Mississippi, because it's literally like right on top.
Right on the boat.
Right on top of it. The bars are right on top of it, like First Street and stuff. But anyway, and they used to have the gambling boats in the water, and those aren't there anymore. I don't know. I don't remember why they don't do that anymore, but it's been a long time.
No, Hector says your side is the Far East.
Hey, you picking on me? John was the one picking on you about razors the other night.
Who, me? Oh,
No, John Argent was picking on Hector.
Oh, wow.
About
I
razors.
missed that then.
Yeah. So what is New York then? And Maine and stuff? Like the far east?
No, they're East Coast.
Well, if I'm the far east, they have here. He can come explain it. Thank you, Hector.
It's not
How's it
far
going?
above him. It's not far above him. Chad hasn't moved.
What?
You just dropped the link. You have the link there, so he can come up and we can argue this all day long.
Well, okay. Since I'm in dead center California, when people even in the state said, "Well, I'm going up to see you," and they're in San Diego, but yet they still say things like, "Yeah, when we come up to see you, and we're in the middle of the state, and they're in San Diego or Los Angeles," they still say up. I'm going, no, you're going south. That means you're going down. So when I hear people say, "Oh, yeah, do people do that?" I said, I don't understand that. If you go left, you go, west. If you go right, you're going east. So when I tell someone, "Yeah, meet me in the southwest corner of such and such place," they have no idea.
Oh no, I don't say that. No.
I'm going, okay, it's the south opposite side of the going northbound. If you're on they go, huh? I said, never mind. Just meet me where
You know
just meet me
what?
where rallies and checkers are at.
You know why? Because we could go, hey Google, navigate to blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're going northeast.
Even telling the kids, when they tell us, "Where do you live?" Well, I go out the front gate and I go that way. I said, "Which way is that? Is that a left or a right?" And they'll say, and you hear nothing but silence because
Okay,
they
now
have
what
never.
right, come on.
No, I'm serious. There are kids that can't even tell you their address. They know where they live. They know that they don't even know the streets they go to their home.
Yeah, dude. I remember walking home from junior high.
Yep.
My brother wanting to stare a car of some gang members coming out, and I was like, "Keep walking. Do not look behind."
No, if you
He's
live
like,
in a gang neighborhood, you got your streets. You knew which street
Oh,
belonged
yeah.
to who.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when you walked to gangland, if you went Westwood to, let's say, somewhere in Cleveland or something like that, if you said a street, you know whose territory that was. So you had to know the
Oh, yeah.
streets. You had to know the blocks. Had to know who was on those blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's California for you, or actually any major city. What happened?
Nothing.
No, I saw Hoovy covering her mouth.
I said good
No, she
morning,
was
John
coughing.
Womack. No, I had like a really embarrassing story and I didn't really know if I should tell it or not.
Yeah, if you don't have to, you don't have to.
Yeah, probably not. None of it makes me sound good. So. Really bad.
You dug that hole.
I did.
You only live it once, and you just repeat yourself on
I tell you
on
what,
the
luckily
seventh level.
the nice gentleman that talked to me in East St. Louis laughed when I asked him the directions. So just leave it at that.
Okay. I won't ask.
I'll tell you when we're so
And let's do that one on private chat.
Oh yeah. I did. Oh my god. Yeah, I better get a read.
I haven't seen Juan Velasquez in a long time.
Horrible.
Yeah, no, my junior high was in Riverside, so we were kind of in the suburb areas, but there was quite a few Hispanic families in the area, so yeah, I definitely had to know which roads not to go down.
Oh yeah, where I live, we were called river rats because we lived right next to a river.
Mm-hmm.
And you cross the river, you river rat. I said okay. We couldn't figure out to find the name for them because they, to get back at them, we just couldn't figure something out until one day just said, "You dickhead." That's all it was. That was it. Yeah, I can tell you exactly my streets, where I lived. My God, West Smith, and Smith. And then we had Merced, Rogers, and Tulare. And then we had Aspen. We knew all the streets, when we went out. And I think part of it was because we had a bunch of gangs in our neighborhood. And every street was in its own gang. And our neighborhood was like 5 blocks areas, like 5-block street, and another one was another one, and another. Yeah, it was just crazy in those days. And you kind of knew when you went to other cities, like big cities, you kind of looked for the markings on the stop signs, or on the ground, or on trees and fences.
Mm-hmm. Be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, and everybody knew your car. I mean, if a car came in the neighborhood, you knew it wasn't belonging to the neighborhood. Man, everybody was out ready to smash on it.
Mm-hmm.
A little different than Midwest.
I still love when Seven Wonders was telling the story about his girlfriend. He and his girlfriend were over here, and I guess he got off the interstate in the wrong exit, and I was like, let me guess. I was like, you took 3 north on 64. He was like, yep. And I thought, and I'm like, your story's like 7 or 8 years older than me, knowing like that's a oopsie exit.
Oh, I can tell you a story. When my kids were really small, we went and took one street. See, Palo Alto and Oakland, there's 2 sides to almost every city. You take the wrong exit, like there's Palo Alto and Richmond in the Oakland Bay Area. If you go into one street exit, man, you go in there and go, oh my gosh, we knew we turned the wrong place because there was nobody that how should I put it, were friendly with us. So we stopped at a KFC and said, and the first thing the girl behind the counter says, what are you folks doing back behind this town? And I'm going, what does that mean? And I said, you need to get out of town today, right now. So we got in the car and just left. And then we went, and then she told us what street to take, and then take the 80 east. And so we were going 80 west. So when we started going west, took the next Palo Alto exit. Mm-hmm. Man, it looked like Richville. It was like, sculptured trees, nice lawns. And we still fell out of place because the car we were driving was like kind of not fitting the area,
Right.
So it didn't matter. Jeez.
You said the girl asked you, what are you folks doing here?
I mean, the first thing she looks at us and she said, what are you folks doing on this side of town? I'm going, oh, what?
That made me think. Okay, so I know I mentioned the door girl from the club I used to hang out at all the time when I lived over, by St. Louis, and everybody that worked at all the bars around there, all kind of networked because they'd have like industry night down on the landing, so like you didn't have cover charge to get into the the places down on the landing and stuff like that. You had drink, you get drink discounts. So like, yeah, on Monday it was on for us. So it's like, yeah, we're going down there. So one night we decided we're like, yeah, we'll do something different. And this guy named Will, and I've never, he reminded me of Will from like Will and Grace. He told Christy, he's like, oh yeah, you should come over to my bar. And he goes, I make the best Mai Tais you've ever had. And so Christy told me, this was like a Saturday. She's like, yeah, you want to go do that Monday? And yeah, I'm game. So we go to Boxers and Briefs. So I'm like, oh, okay. So it's the guy strip club. No big deal. There was not a straight person in there besides me and her. And the guy that was like dancing around on the bar, because it was a Monday, like there was hardly anybody in there. And this little skinny, scrawny dude that's dancing, like, he goes, what are you girls doing here? And it was like, Will invited us. It's like, oh my God. Should we not be here tonight or what? And then we were like, nobody's gonna get in that shower, right? Because like, behind the bar, like where all the bottles were, like around that, and because it was a square, there was a glass shower there, and I was like, oh God, if we're like already getting like, what the hell are you doing here, girls, on Monday? It's like, I don't want to see anymore. Ceiling. That's probably what I started doing, sailing. I was like, okay. Then after I went and looked at the website, I was like, oh, okay. So certain nights are drag nights. That was not one that was specified for anything. So we didn't, worry about that. And I'm saying I like looked at it like 2 or 3 years later, when we didn't have dial-up here anymore, and like you could look at the internet faster. Because I really wasn't concerned about it, for a couple of years. And I was like, man, we didn't go on a night. There's cool stuff going on,
I remember a couple of years after I got married, and we didn't have any kids yet, and one of her cousins came from Texas.
Mm-hmm.
He was one of those family members that was able to get away from Texas and get to California to come visit.
Mm-hmm.
But one of his brothers, who just had turned 21 that year,
mm-hmm.
But I don't know how to tell this story, but because it's been just such a long time. It's been over 35 years at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say my story is like 22 years old.
Yeah. And the funny thing, both of the brothers had a habit of going to gentlemen's clubs, not stripper clubs, but gentlemen clubs.
What's the difference?
World of difference. World of difference. Well, in California standards, let's put it that way. I don't know about other places.
I mean, there's still like champagne room and stuff, right?
No. Gentlemen clubs, there was a dress code. You couldn't walk in jeans and t-shirt.
Oh, okay.
So, and then you couldn't bring dollars. You had to minimum was $5 tips.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And the drinks were cheap. The food was expensive, and the girls were. Well, let's put it this way. Well, here's the kicker.
Oh my God!
My wife heard her cousin say that.
You cut out.
I was like, Hacker, don't stop now.
He cut out. Hold on, guys. He cut out. Hector, if you can hear us, you cut out, brother.
We're waiting on you.
Hey, you literally cut out the wrong time. I was sitting here. I'm on my edge of my seat right now.
All I was thinking, the place we used to go had brunch, but we were never going for brunch. We weren't up that early. No brunch. At the strip club.
It's all right. I didn't go to my first strip club until I was 29.
Oh my god. Okay. So here's a story I didn't get to tell the other night. We were talking about how old people were like going to the strip club. So one night, there was this couple that I worked with at a nursing home, right? And we all played like Guitar Hero, like just nutty, right? But my friend John was like really good at it. So he was like, hey, I'm going to go play in the Guitar Hero competition over at Pops, which was right next door to the club I would always go to. So I was like, fuck yeah. I was like, I'll be over there. I'll show up later in the night when you think you're close to like having your turn. And I get there and then they were like, no, John didn't want to get in it. And I was like, man, what a waste. It's like, damn, you're really good. He got nervous and didn't want to do it. I'm like, you're never going to see these people. And I'm like, who gives a shit? You were going to win some money. I was like, because you are really good. Like, I'm not just blowing smoke up your butt. So a couple of his friends were with him that I'd never met. And I'll never forget, this dude had you remember like that stripes gum? The zebra stripes on the like package? So the dude had on a zebra print hat like that, like a boonie hat. Just nice. Dorking out. Right. Yeah, nice. So I was like, okay, I already know this is like your World of Warcraft crew too. Whatever. And then they were like, well, what are we going to do now? And I said, okay, well, the Oz, where I go, I'm like, it's closed. So we can either go to that strip club or we can go to that strip club because there was one on each side. And then the zebra hat dude goes, I've never been to a strip club before. And I was like, well, because we were still standing at the bar. And I said, well, you guys talk about it. I was like, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. You guys can talk about it, whatever. And my friend John's girlfriend came with me. I said, do you care if we go? And she's like, no, I don't care. It's not going to bother me any. So I was like, okay. I was like, that's like, the main thing I was worried about. Like, I didn't want her to, be like, oh, fucking think so, which I didn't think she'd care. But, you still ask. It's just as polite. So you come back out, and John kind of pulls me aside before we're like, as we're walking the cars, he goes, dude. And I was like, what? And he goes, Boonie hat. Because I can't remember his name, so I'm just calling him. He's like, he's never seen a pussy in his life. And I was like, what? He goes,
oh.
He goes, not in person. Oh, no.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. So here I go. I get, I'm sit down at a stage, not like back at the bars that go around it and then the stages are down there. I'm like, no, come on, Boogie Hat. We're plunking down right here.
You put them on Skid Row?
Is that bad?
That's front row.
Oh, front row. Yeah. I mean, because they have like 2 or 3 states. I don't remember. There was a couple.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm just like, come over, just sit by me. You'll be fine. So then I knew some girls that worked there because of being at the club, because the club stayed open 2 hours after the strip clubs closed. So when they got done, they would come over there and drink and hang out. So, of course, recognize it. And they're like, Hoover, what's up? And I was like, hey, and I was like, he's never been at a strip club before. And they're like, oh, okay. So they're just laying it on thick. And he's like, I was like, oh my God. I was like, thank God I'm like 5 or 6 years older than you, because like this is not like shocking the hell out of me and making me laugh really hard. I was just like, I can like have some self-control at this point. Going, look at you, dude. But I mean, the little man inside my head was going,
Right.
And we got done, and he was like, he gave me a hug when we walked out. And he was like, Thank you so much. I had so much fun tonight.
All right. We got to get the conclusion on that story because man, I was like, look, see. You there, Hector?
I'm here.
Or did we lose you again?
Yeah, I just knew I had a short enough time filler story before you came back.
Yeah, the story. I was waiting for her to finish her story before I said anything.
That was it.
When her two cousins came from Texas, the two brothers, one came all the time and one didn't, and the one that came wanted to be entertained, and we were talking in the backyard somewhere around the house, and they mentioned they wanted to go to a club, and we thought. Well, I thought they meant like a dancing club or a sports bar or something like that, right? No. They wanted to they wanted to see some California girls because that song, California Girls by the Beach, that's one of their favorite songs. So my wife heard me say, well, there's this and this, and she comes over to me and says, how do you know about those places? I said, oh shoot. And then after I told her how I found it, I knew about him, and she, you ever been there before? I said, no. Well, then you should take my cousins. They'd probably like it. I go, what? You're letting me go see women in another city?
Shake their money makers
and your brothers, and we're partly lit, and you want it's okay? I said, yeah, go. I'll take my
Woo-hoo, yeah, free pass.
You know something?
What?
You have the confidence to talk to women when they're scantily dressed and you don't have the habit of looking down, and you have a conversation with them, because some of the ladies were like, I guess what they call boosters. They boost your drinks. You buy me a drink. It's all of a soda, but what are you gonna drink with me? And said, oh yeah, sure. Then you buy a round. Man, I was in those days, $100 is like $300 today. I blew $100 that night.
Oh, that's why we'd always go on $2 Tuesday. A bunch of girls.
And the funny thing is, I didn't expect women who were not employees of the club in there with their significant other. I don't know if they were boyfriend or their husband.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the guys I knew from the Oz, they didn't have to work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We would go on Tuesdays because they didn't have to do security. So if they felt like coming, they'd show up. So there'd be a table of 12 to 15 of us, hanging out.
You know what I should do? I should call my wife's cousins up and say, hey, when you come back to California? I think it's time.
I don't know if you heard, but Hector, but I was 29 the first time I went to my first one.
Nothing wrong with that. I was 26.
Yeah, that's why I was telling him the story about the guy with the zebra boonie hat, because he was like, thank you, and give me a hug, because he'd never seen anything in person. And at least my friend John, I didn't know the guy. He was with my friend John and his group of buddies that went to go play in the Guitar Hero competition at another bar that was right.
I was 40 when I went to college the third time, and as well as getting my credential in teaching, and I had to be in the PE classes because I wanted to get my credential in teaching PE and sports coaching and all that stuff.
Right.
So most of the kids in my class, I should not call them kids because they're half my age. Most of them were from 19 to 23.
Dude, I felt like ODB, Old Dirty Bastard, in college in 2008 because I was 10 years older than all the kids that was in the class.
Oh, I got you beat. I was older than most instructors in the school.
Damn.
Never mind.
I remember one time we were in the gymnastics class, and we had to do tumbling. Gymnastics, like men's gymnastics, parallel bars, the rings, all
Mhm.
those things. There was one girl who was just absolutely fantastic shape. I mean, she could perform, a 7-minute mile. She could do, push-ups and climb a rope, and she had a figure like you wouldn't believe. She was just a very athletic beauty. Let's put it that way.
Mhm.
And she's doing the uneven parallel bars that the women do for the gymnastics. The twirls and the
Love
swirls and all that
those.
stuff. Well, she was doing a cherry knee swirl around it, and then she did both of them, and then she was wearing too long of shorts, and they got caught behind the knee around
Oh.
the bar, and they kept pulling her shorts until all you saw was her underwear.
I was gonna say her bare butt. I wasn't gonna guess underwear.
All the guys turned their heads, and they sort of like got embarrassed. They didn't want to get towards her. I went up to her and took my shirt off, and I put it around her, and she started hitting me. I'm
Oh,
going, "What are you doing?"
Hector.
I said, "You pervert! You're pervert." Says, "I'm not a pervert. I'm 40 years old. You think I care for about the 20-year-old girl that's in distress? You're crazy."
Right.
So I wrapped
You're
it
like,
all.
I can see you like my daughter's age, so I'm
Exactly.
yeah.
She was telling my age. So I went up to her, and all the guys didn't know what to do. And I guess, being old and a little more stable, like went around and took my shirt off and tore it and put it around her waist, and
Right.
then I helped her unwind herself, and as
Poor
she did, she
girl.
said, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. No, you're okay. You're just embarrassed, and
Hey,
it's okay.
you're like,
We'll
I'm
just
not a pervert. I'm trying to help you.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Oh. And then I was always a chaperone when we had like study meetings together. We'd be late at night after our labs. Our labs would be done at 6, and we'd be there until 8:30, sometimes 10 o'clock. And none of the girls know how to cook. Oh my God. Could not believe that. I made a spaghetti one night, and they thought, "You're coming back, aren't you?" I go, "Why?" He said, "Well, you can cook for us again." You're kidding me. You girls know how to cook? So I had a cooking class for the girls in our class, and the guys too, because they didn't know how to cook either. That was fun. And my wife would say, "How come you so late?" "Well, we were doing studying, and we have a hard test coming next week." And we were drinking after we finished studying. Let's see what they're saying in there. She's the one, so it's her.
Didn't think of another funny.
Oh,
You know
son of
something weird? Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, like in high school, like that, like we saw the high schoolers get to do when I was in grade school, but we never got to do it. It's like, the rope that went all the way up to the ceiling in the gym, or like the pegboard thing in the wall. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
that was
that's
fun. The pegboard,
we
pegboard
never got
climb.
to do any of that.
See, the only thing I couldn't do and I didn't like, and that was because I was afraid of heights.
No,
is
they
doing
just
the
didn't give
rope.
us the opportunity to do it because we were like, we know you were letting people do that when we were little, and we got old enough to do it. We're like, where's the rope?
When I used to climb the rope in high school, I didn't get very far, and then they would put a 3-inch pad underneath you in case you fell 30 feet off the floor.
Yeah,
I
they'd have
said,
they'd put some of the tumbling mats, and then
yeah.
Yeah.
I love
We
dodgeball.
never have to do it. We found the pegs one day to stick in the board so you could go up the wall. Dude, that lasted about 20 minutes because we were like, okay, everybody actually like try to take a turn. As soon as we got caught with them, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? And we're all like, oh, no. They got taken away. And it's like, what are we gonna do with them? It's not like we were throwing lawn darts or something,
Oh, I wish we had those lawn darts. You find them at yard sales, but you can't buy them in the stores no more.
Oh, yeah, my grandma, I know. There's still some in the shed over there. I know they're over there.
That's why everybody loves the cornhole thing.
Oh, yeah. Scott and I, we made our own, 6 or 7 years ago or something. The only time I used them is I took them to my high school reunion because my friend Danny had it at his house and he already had his out and there was other people waiting to play. And I, lived 5 minutes away. It's like, dude, I'll just run home and grab mine and bring them back so our people can play. And honestly, that's like the most that they ever got played with. And of course, they were custom Slipknot ones.
Oh, speaking of which, I got a new scale today.
Oh, good. You were just saying yesterday you needed one.
Yeah. And it's pretty good. It's one of those like heavy duty ones, the ones that have a plastic case, like if you were working outdoors or carpentry, something like that. So then it goes to let's see, 10. It goes to 1,000, 0.1,000 gram. Now I get to weigh my 82, see if they're 3.11 or 2.5.
Like, okay, like that. Ish.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, mine's doesn't have a clear case over it. Mine's
when you said it has
plastic
like
hardcover.
Yeah, that's plastic. It just
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Scales inside?
Yeah.
I even got a caliper weight with it.
We got them around here. I mean, my uncle had them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's why I don't drive with one.
No, that's the thing. You could after I told people before recreational was legal, I was like, dude, throw a loop and some coins in a bag with your scale. I'm like, you don't get away with your scale. It totally freaking worked.
The what?
Before recreational
okay.
was legal here, and I knew people that ran around scales for other things. I said, dude, throw a magnifying glass, something like that. I was like, throw some coins in there with it and put it in the same bag with this. And I was like, you're not going to have any problems. And it actually worked one time.
Well,
I mean, I had a girlfriend. She was like polio. She was only a block away from the house. And she called me and she said, can you come get me? They're just going to make me leave my car up here at the school until tomorrow. And I mean, she was like, and I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? And she's like, yeah, my scales, the car, and this and that. And I was like, how the hell are you even getting in my car right now? And you have no tickets. And she's like, I did what you told me. I was like, I never really thought anybody would like think, oh, that'll work. But it did. And it was like, yeah, they already know. But she fell asleep at the stop sign. And there's this lady that always walks her German Shepherd. Like, that German Shepherd's got to be 20 years old. Knocked on her window, woke her up, said, are you okay? And she was, oh, yeah, I'm fine. And she barely up and over, like where the railroad tracks are, down that. And then got pulled over and then called me.
Somebody behind a Kmart or a Walmart got caught sleeping at the wheel after she'd smoked a few. And she had her kids in the back. And it was like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. And the cops pulled up and they asked her, are you all right, ma'am? And she was just, they had a video cam. I'm not going to call it the police cam, body cam.
There's a dash cam even, I'm sure, to begin with. Yeah.
Well, I voted against legalization of marijuana only because it's going to be easier access for 18-year-olds in high school. That's the only reason. And sure enough, we have so many drug busts. Kids, even kids' brothers who are 18.
To buy it for them, and
and that's the only reason why. If adults do it, fine. But then,
and it's just kind of like, isn't it like alcohol too? It's like you always had somebody you knew that could buy it for you.
Yeah, but it was. But now they still have the same rules. You can't have a liquor store within 1,000 feet. And there's an active person.
Oh hell! I live in a before this gas station right before I moved here 4 years ago, this was a dry town altogether.
That's another thing too. Is then like in some parts of Texas, I didn't know there's whole counties that are dry, and I never knew what that term meant until my kids were in a liquor store, and they were like 13 years old, and it's against the law for them to be in a store with liquor that's under minor. Then they couldn't even be with an adult.
Can't do it.
Unbelievable.
In Marin, Kentucky, they have there's a college there, and you can get you don't have to pay out of state tuition, like say being here. I don't know what it is, Marion County, like where we're at. You know, a few of my friends and stuff like that. That you don't have to pay out of state tuition. And then, but everybody's like, but it's a dry county, you know. I'm like, how big is that county? You know what I mean? But yeah, they're like, no, we have to drive like 10 miles, 15 miles out of town to get liquor and stuff. Which, I mean, the college didn't have a big bad deal with, you know, alcohol or anything there, but it was still like, that's got to be kind of inconvenient. You know? Juan, how have you been?
Pretty well, pretty well.
Cool.
Juan.
How you doing, Monkey King? Hector, how you doing, sir?
Hey, how you been, man?
Pretty good, man.
So what's new?
Yeah, do you have a funny taking friends to the strip club story? I'm kind of scared to ask you, but I'm asking.
I mean, like back in my early 20s, I worked at Petco, and one of the chicks that was a groomer, she worked at a strip club at night. Her husband worked at the Petco as well, so we always went, you know. But when we sat down, we, of course, because she worked there, we went on our nights off. All of the girls would come and sit at our table, and it caused a lot of issues.
Shit was. Yeah, okay.
It caused a lot of issues because a lot of the patrons would get jealous, and they would come by and try to talk shit, and we're like, dude, we're just chilling. Come sit with us. I mean, just, but
yeah.
Yeah, I think we had the advantage of being girls because we were like, we're just the drunk table. Woo! Yep. Woo girls, you know. Woo! But yeah, the strippers that we knew that would go hang out at the club like we hung out at during the weekends, if they just wanted to be like not bothered, they'd come sit at the table with us, you know.
I do have one more story.
Yay.
We were on a honeymoon in Las Vegas, and I wasn't sleepy. My wife we had been up 24 the first night we got to Las Vegas. Went to shows and drinking and eating, and she got so tired that she said, I'm going to go sleep, and I need some sleep. Well, I'm not asleep. Well, and I'm hungry anyway still because I hadn't eaten, and when I drink, I get hungry. So I went to eat, walked around the hotel. I was already out of money, so I couldn't gamble. So I went to see what was a big commotion going on. There's a big crowd in the corner, and it said Baccarat. I'm going, what the heck is Baccarat? And I went over there and I stood over with these people, and they were making, $20,000 bets. Minimum was $5,000 to get in. I'm going, man, these are some high rollers. And I'm standing next to a bunch of people, and there's one lady dressed in a long gown, exposed shoulders, nicely dressed, hair really done nice, great makeup and everything. And I asked her, can you tell me what this game is about? And she explained to me what the game was about. And the way she was dressed, I thought she was one of the, spouses of one of the players.
Right.
And I asked her, is your husband or your boyfriend playing in there? She goes, no. And I asked her, well, then are you interested in playing? It's because the way she was dressed, I figured she had the money for it. And she goes, no, I'm just waiting for the winner. Excuse me? I'm waiting for the winner. But who I see the same thing. I said, I said, "Well, how do you know who's going to be the winner? I mean, they all bet, they all win at one time or another. No, the one
Whoever
who
wins
has
the
the
most.
most, money." I'm going, okay. Then I go, it kind of clicked on me, going, "Oh, call girl." And we started talking about the game and all that stuff, and everything was fine. And she was getting her master's, and she was going at UNLV. And very smart girl, very presentable, very intelligent, highly, how should I put it, very confident, to tell you the truth. And before she left, because the game had one of the guys had left and cashed in, I guess she was going to go with him. And then she came back, stopped and turned back and gave me her card. Call me sometime. I'm going, oh shoot.
She said, if you're watching this game, mm-hmm.
It was well,
Do you
yeah,
still
she
have
was
her
not,
card?
let me put it this way, she was not unpleasant to look at for a while.
Well, I bet not.
I mean,
Well,
she was
yeah, do
tall.
you still have her card? I mean, shit the bed.
I'm sorry? I mean, she made you feel comfortable talking about something that you knew that if the house knew, she'd probably get arrested or thrown out of the hotel.
They don't call them professionals for no reason.
Well,
if you're gonna be standing next to the $5,000, $20,000 hands table, you really don't want to be looking like a 2-bit slum.
No.
Not the Hawaiian shirt and the khaki shorts with your flip flops with socks.
I think her handbag alone was one of the price of the hands. One of the place bets. The way she was dressed.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was.
Oh yeah. I couldn't tell you the name, brand, or like that, but it looked. Yeah.
I mean,
once they figure it out, they know how to make it out there.
For like little old nasty East St. Louis, like there were a couple, like 2 girls I knew. One, there was a dude from Japan that would fly in and on his helicopter just to see her. Or we don't know. It was over $5,000, and then come and see her the next month. He wouldn't even be there like an hour.
Hey, Monkey King.
And that was nothing to him. But it was, I mean, it wasn't every girl in there, but it was just certain, a handful, like a handful. When we're like, what the hell? Like, we're thinking, okay, the baseball players, St. Louis Cardinals were right there. We used to have the Rams back then still. Like, Marshall Faulk would come kick it at the Oz, stuff like that.
Ooh,
they're like,
nice.
No, there were people with way more money than that were coming in. And they're to see them that they don't have a name and you don't need to know their name. And we're going.
What's up, Hector?
I was going to mention to you. Do you remember that that escort service in L.A., Beverly Hills, Brentwood? All the San Fernando Valley, where they were using girls from college at USC, like that. Did you hear about that back in the early '90s? Do you remember? You ever hear about that?
We left like mid-90s.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
It was a big deal because it caught a lot of people that were like in the movie industry, government, city government, county government. Oh, it was a big deal. No one's names came out, but if they did, we didn't know anything about it.
Right. No, though.
Zach, before you start, who was asking about currency? And you said Big Apple Stacker, like last night. Or the night before.
Yeah.
Since he's in here, I was like, oh, he's here.
Big Apple's here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just popped
that's
in.
late for him over there.
He's saying enjoy your day.
He's probably getting up and getting ready for work. Have a good day, Big Apple.
No, who was asking about? I don't know. A lot about currency, and then you were like, "Yeah, get a hold of Big Apple Stacker because he would have some input."
Was it NC?
No, okay, it was fractional. wartime money, not actually money, but it was a bill.
Tokens?
Coins or currency? Or
No, it's paper. It was currency.
Printed paper?
Yeah. And it didn't have a date on it because I was like, is it like 42, 43 maybe? And he was like, I don't know. I think it's earlier than that because there was no date on it. Crud.
I think so. Yeah, it was a fractional. I don't remember who it was though.
I don't either. That's why I was hoping you'd remember.
Yeah, same here.
What period of war?
We don't know. That was like part of the mystery of it. That's what's like,
Yeah, and that person never took pictures or sent to anybody, so I can't really say.
Oh, well, then we don't worry about it, Big Apple. It's just a general question.
Yeah. So if somebody pops up and asks you, it's our fault.
Yeah. I know you're a courtesy gentleman.
Shoot, what time is it anyway?
1:30
here.
1:30 for you. Apple Stagger, how you been? No, it wasn't. It was like military issue. That's all it was good for.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right.
Something to that extent.
Yeah.
But I know that Confederate notes. Well,
it wasn't that old. It definitely wasn't a Confederate. It wasn't that old.
Are they that valuable?
Some of them
Confederate.
are.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in general, like like all Morgans are a certain amount of money on average.
Well, they're melt at least.
Yeah. But we don't want to melt any of them if possible.
I saw one that was cleaned that was just kind of like, yeah, somebody fucked that one up. It's melt.
Oh.
NC or Great Scott had it.
I
went back on the video real quick just to see what.
Was it a big note?
I think it was NC.
A small note or.
That's why I'm trying to go back and find it because I was like, it's going to drive me crazy.
Was it an all red one?
No.
No? Oh.
It had different colors on it, Zach, didn't it? I think.
Oh, it did have okay. Looks like a big apple, so trying to figure out it. Confederate is 1860s. Yes.
I think it was 1900s. Like it was later.
You guys enjoy, he says.
Always good to see you pop in, Big Apple Stacker.
Yeah, it was good to see you. You know what? I missed the end of your scammer call the other day. I have to go back and watch it because you and Oregon were actually like pretty proud of what happened. So it's like, yeah, I need to go back and watch that. I was pretty jazzed. I was like, oh, who'd they get?
Well, I keep forgetting tomorrow's Monday. I mean, today's Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, just in general, somebody trying to, scam somebody on coins. It's like,
right.
Yeah, that's definitely an interesting stream. I was like, I need to go back and watch that for sure.
So how are you guys doing on your Christmas shopping?
I don't do it. So great.
Buy for me.
It's harder for me to get things from my son and daughter. Grandkids are easy because it's either clothes, books. We don't try to buy them toys because they got tons in their home right now. So we try to give them, like, my son loves $100 cards from Costco. Or, yeah. Oh, we bought a patio heater from my daughter for her patio.
A what?
You got one? too.
Yeah, I bought 2 and then gave her one for Christmas because they're really trying to save money up for. They want to buy 2 acres and build a house on it.
Mm-hmm.
Where at? What state?
In California, Central Valley.
Okay, so they're paying what, 18 per acre? About that?
Well, I'll give you an example. I found a place here in town, 2.5 acres. Yeah, and it's not. It has to be welled. You have to have your own septic tank. And the house that is on it, it's 4 bedrooms, 3.5 baths, 3-car garage, 2,400 square feet for 789,000.
Oh, that really seems cheap for fucking California.
Yeah, Central Valley. We're away from the big cities.
Yeah, but and that's why I say. I mean, that seems cheap for California.
My grandparents' house that was on in a beach community sold for just under $1 million.
I mean, especially with the way that real estate's been going, that seems kind of cheap.
No, that was like 3 years ago.
Well, the rates barely went down. I checked on them last week, and they went down from 7.03 to 6.98. Not much, but it's still.
What's
lower.
that? Interest?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that! Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, well, her husband's is a disabled veteran, so he's gonna go VA.
So what is it?
No money down, and it's just. I think it's a half a point above prime.
But I mean, like at least here in Texas, I know that like for veterans, there is a program that they can get on to get land or a house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what it's called.
I was just in Texas 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, what part?
We were in Fort Worth.
Oh, nice. That's about 2 hours and some change away from me.
Man, I tell you about we were going
His friend is awesome.
I-395 going. I think it's going westbound. Yeah. Man, the expressway. People trying to get into the expressway, then they charge you, and the amount charges to use the expressway changes almost on an hourly basis. Because they got it posted on the sign, and it electronically changes.
No. But I'm not surprised. But yeah, Houston's badass. Where'd you go?
I went from Dallas to Fort Worth, and then just around there, Irving.
Oh, okay. Business.
Well, actually, it was family and business.
Right on. That's good.
My wife's family's all from Hidalgo County and Demet, Eagles Pass, Rock Springs, all the little small towns.
Yeah, if you can knock 2 out with 1 stone, it's a lot better to do that way.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm in a little freaking podunk town right now, between Dallas and Houston. I'm like almost right between both of them.
So you're more east of Fort Worth then?
South.
South, okay.
Yeah, south and a bit east. Not a whole lot. I'm about 30 miles off of 45, which runs between Dallas and Houston.
Oh, I'm sorry. Trying to remember that other county that my wife's family's from. Edinburgh? I think it's near like Westaco, Waco, McAllen.
I know Waco, McAllen, yeah. Capitol Falling experience. How you doing, man?
What's up, Captain's Balls?
I don't know about you guys in your states, but man, it's cold here.
You know what? I mean, it's actually it's kind of well for the time of year. It's 60s, maybe high 50s right now outside.
Ooh, you're a lot warmer than California.
Really?
Yeah. Right now it's 40, 49 degrees.
But it's so odd because I went and visited someone the other night, and they're maybe an hour away from me. You know, and it was about 10 degrees warmer. The microclimates are so insane in this
I
part of
know.
the state that it's amazing. I was like, damn, this is freaking awesome.
Well, it's like we've been in a drought in California for the last 5 or 6 years, and just over the weekend we had an inch and a half of rain.
Yeah, did it run off a lot?
No, the only places that run off really bad is where all the fires have been, all the big fire areas that we've had. We've
And it
had some
just runs off the
mudslides
top
and
of it.
flash floods. We've
Yeah.
had some up in the mountains,
I don't know
especially.
what the soil's like out there. I mean, here it like at the house at least. We have a lot of runoff because we've got mostly sand.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, dude, trying to get grass to grow out here is a freaking pain in the ass. It really is. But
Shoot,
you know,
here you can stick a dead twig in the ground, and as long as you water it, it grows.
it grows. Yeah. See, you got good soil, man. No, and like a couple of years ago, I had talked my sister into like letting me start to compost things, and I was spreading it out. And I was like, look, as long as we keep doing this, I was like, this is where I composted. You see how much greener the grass is and everything that's growing? I'm like, we just need to keep doing this. And what it is that I had a hard shelled base or a bed liner from a truck that I was putting all the vegetation and shit in, and I would cover it up and let it compost quickly.
Right.
Well, she got tired of looking at it, so she threw the freaking bed liner
no.
away. And I was just kind of like, yeah. And I'm like, look, I will work and do what I can unless you hamper me. And once you start like getting in, I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna try. So yeah, that's why we still have, you know, shit soil out there.
Hey, Juan, you know what hard pan is?
What is that?
Hard pan?
No, what is that?
It's almost like compacted stone, but it's a dirt that's got so hard over so many years, it's almost like a rock. But it's in layers. But you have to dig. Our topsoil where I used to live on the other side of town, we had topsoil was only like an inch, and when the wind blew, it's gone. And my parents grew. They were the old fashioned from the Depression time, and my mom grew up in Mexico, and really everything they grew, everything they had to eat or make, they made it from the backyard. And so my parents used to have this garden and this hard pan. I said, "Oh, you won't grow nothing there." Man, we had fruit trees, chilies, tomatoes, squash, pumpkins, you name it, they had it
Roots
back. They
penetrate
grew
rock.
everything. And what they did was first they had to drill holes, and they put lime and gypsum. That's what it was, gypsum, to break up the soil. And then instead of throwing the grass away and the leaves in the front yard or in the backyard or anything else, Dad would make a big old pile in the back and then start spreading it over. So over 20, 20, 30 years, that ground was nice. I mean, we had nice grass and everything.
And
Everybody's
that's
like,
the difference.
"What'd you do?" I said, "We saved the clippings, and that's what we spread it on the lawn." And we
Yeah.
also had cattle, so the cattle
Oh
under
yeah, I mean,
too.
well, we've got horses out here, unfortunately. I keep telling my sister, I'm like, look, stop buying fucking horses, just buy a cow. Let it shit on the place for a couple of years, and we can eat it and buy another one.
Well, not a couple of years, but 18 months. Yeah.
Well, you know, yeah, you know, let it
Yeah,
get up
because
to a year and a half.
we do
Almost 2 years.
I've got 20 right now. I hit a cattle right now. It's my neighbor's that's keeping my grass
What type?
down. Yeah, he says he's gonna give me a quarter.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Do you hunt?
I used to, but not really that much. Mostly fish off the coast.
What do you catch out there, man?
Red snapper. If lucky, you get a grouper, but that's really rare. But mostly it's red snapper, flounder,
Yeah.
cod, link cod, rock cod, all those trash fish.
Our flounder season is here in Texas. It's shut down until the 16th of December.
Oh, do you guys have limits on your catch?
Yes. Yeah.
We're trying to get. They're trying to build a. Hey, get a load of this. They're trying to build a salmon run, which is about. Oh, I'd say. I see. I'm on Avenue 16, and the river's supposed to be at between 7 and 5, and they're going to put a salmon run where you get to catch 2 per year.
Oh God.
What is it now?
None.
Okay. Well, so that would be a benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. But no, until this last, I mean, and I don't know, I mean, being in California, I don't know if you know what's going on in Texas, but a couple of winters ago, we had a fucking hard winter where we actually got snow, like, and it killed off a lot of fish in the Gulf. So they think, but oh my God, dude. The size of the flounder that they're catching out there now is freaking insane.
Really?
Yeah. I understand why they are doing the restriction, but it is unnecessary. In the last 15 years, I would say, we went from a 10 bag limit to a 5 bag limit. And now through November, it was, you can only keep 2. And then it went to from November till December 15th. You can't keep any.
Yeah.
And that's been within the last like probably 10 years, maybe 15. I don't really know right off, like just thinking about it. But the size that we're catching now are freaking amazing.
I love me some salmon.
Yeah.
So good. Gosh.
Well, I know in Texas, in some parts, they have the feral pigs problem.
Oh, yeah.
We have it around here.
Those crazy things. Even the boars, that's the bad one.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
gotta
mean,
see
they're
a
all
female
pigs, dude.
piglets. That's even worse. We have a foothill problem with feral pigs, wild pigs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my buddy of mine wanted to go with me, and he wanted to go bull hunting, but he carried a sidearm just in case it didn't stop him.
Oh, blame me.
And I said, you give me a give me a shotgun or a 30-06, you know.
Yeah, and then you
I'm
carry a
up there with no
357.
bow. Not after those hogs with those big old tusks on them.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We got,
Not
dude,
really.
We have so many wild boar around here that a lot of people just shoot them and leave them laying where they are.
That's
what
sad.
a waste.
Yes and no.
It's still sad.
Shoot, I
You know
mean,
what?
I saw
Listen,
these
if they are
cages.
tearing up your farmland,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. And a lot of the guys that are around in this area are farmers. They grow crops.
I see a lot of them on YouTube that actually catch them in huge cages, and they'll catch 40, 30 at a time.
Oh God, you can see all kind of shit on YouTube. You
I
see
saw
them
one guy
bowling with
use
the
an
samurai.
AO-15 and a helicopter.
Oh yeah, I see those. Well, they do that out here, dude. They do that out here a lot. But I mean, you have to understand, we are overrun with them.
Oh yeah,
And
Hawaii's
especially
that
here in the
bad.
Piney Woods. I
My
mean,
brother lives on Maui, and they have a pig problem over there.
Yeah, the average bear's not going out with a helicopter to get them.
What he tells me is that every time they kill one, they have a big old luau, and they just deep pit them.
Right.
And Hector's like, yeah, I got a pit.
but I mean, like a lot of the issue is with that is that, and again, a lot of it I'm ignorant on, but I do know that they'll tell you if you shoot a large boar and you walk up on it and you can smell it before you get to it, it's not worth eating, or at least that's what I'm told.
Well, that's the old. Well, my family say the same thing. If you can smell the meat after you cut it and it smells like a boar, then it needed to be cut before before you harvest
We're
it.
gnarly.
Well, some people it didn't matter because, when I was a kid, we used to eat those things. And I'm going, are you kidding me? We used to eat those? I don't remember, thank God, because my parents everything they would eat, there was nothing left. Nothing but even the bone marrow was eaten.
I don't know. I used to love eating chicken marrow. So
what's that? I didn't hear that.
The chicken marrow, the bone out of chicken.
Yeah, I can't do that either. My mom loved chicken feet. Ugh.
Well, rotisserie chicken. Oh my God, yes. I did it. My mom really did not approve of it, but I'm like, I'm doing it.
Well, like I tell you, my in-laws were just country people from Texas, and we were waiting for dinner one time, and these chickens ran by us, and we were waiting for the ladies to finish making their side dishes, and all the guys were getting hungry, and they said, "Now we're getting hungry," and then these 4 chickens come by us.
Mm-hmm.
Dinner. Right there on the spot, they grabbed them, got them, broke their necks, started peeling them, started a fire. They went inside, got the salt and pepper. That was it.
I mean, hey, at least they cooked it. You had me freaked out for a second.
Yeah, but the way they plucked the chickens, man, I had never seen it done that way.
It's very barbaric.
No, it wasn't so much that it was barbaric as much as that they just knew how to do it real quick and were done.
So they were super efficient. They're like, wow.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
They didn't wait no 5 minutes.
That's awesome.
Oh, I got a story for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I was cleaning out my cupboards because I went to get a can of fruit so I can have a snack.
Mm-hmm.
And I took one can out, everything fell out from the cabinet. I said, dang. So
That's all you said?
I organized it like a grocery store. You know, when you go to the grocery store, everything's stacked on top of
everything's spaced. Yeah.
Everything's, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I did that, and I found my mom's copper kettle. We call that a caso de cobre.
Mm-hmm.
And but it was dingy, dirty. It looked really bad. And so I went on YouTube.
Yeah.
So I went on YouTube and I looked up how to clean a copper kettle.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Valentine's is?
No.
Valentine's is like a red pasty hot sauce.
Oh, okay. My brain wasn't working that way. It was working.
It's like Cholula, but thicker.
Okay.
And I said, that don't work. The guy said, yeah, it does work. So I got a bottle. I had one in the refrigerator, and I used half of it to clean out my copper kettle. It cleaned it like a spot. It was spotless. I mean, even where I spilled it, and waited for a few minutes, first thing I wiped was that area. It was already cleaned off.
But yeah, it's like they say if you clean, you're not supposed to, but cleaning copper coins, use ketchup. It's like horrendous to do, but I mean, if you're doing a tea kettle or something like that, yeah. I mean, I never thought about it, but I guess hot sauce would be like the next step up. But I always thought it was more something to do with the acidity of the tomato, not.
Well, it must have been because it cleaned that copper kettle like you wouldn't believe it, almost like brand new.
But I mean, I know vinegar plays like a huge part in that. So.
Well, did you ever put baking soda and lime juice together?
No.
It actually causes gas bubbles. And then I put a little bit of table salt.
Mm-hmm.
Finish it off and clean the copper kettle really good.
Oh yeah, you just got that little bit of an abrasive going in it too.
Like when
I'm gonna start practicing making carnitas.
We would use. We would take ice and like for the
coffee pot.
Coffee
kettle.
Yeah. But we'd put ice and salt and then lime juice and then and that's how we would clean them.
Yeah.
Give it the swirl.
Yeah, give it the swirl, just swirl it around. But it'd take all that shit out of there. The scent, the everything.
Monkey King, you still there?
I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It sounded like you were getting in and out of the vehicle. That's what.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No, I was transitioning to the back, yes, but
he was dropping off a
needed
hooker. Y'all leave him alone.
It's only Sunday.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Monday.
It's Monday now. Also, he can get to work.
I'm credit, isn't it?
But
leave the man alone.
I just like listening to the conversation, so.
That's what I was trying to do.
Sometimes I do that. I can't sleep sometimes, and I'll just, go into a channel as long as it's not, stupid conversation.
Obnoxious.
Yeah, I'll just listen, and the next thing I know, I'm out.
Dude, I was surprised, Toby, that I saw Joker in here tonight.
Joker?
When I typed in the chat, his name still showed up actually a second ago because when I was doing Captain Spaulding thing.
But did he jump up back in?
Yeah, it's still showing up.
So there's a channel on YouTube that I've been listening to. It's kind of a pirate radio. The channel, his original channel used to be called The Killing Joke, and he just played music. People would request songs, and we'd play everything. A little bit of country, a little bit of rap, mainly rock and metal, but we'd do stuff from like the 50s and the 60s and the 70s. It depended on what he felt like. Friday night, I was listening. He decided to do. He was doing like a constant stream all day, and he came back on the last time I think it was, and he goes, "We're gonna do three songs of Led Zeppelin, and then 3 songs of Iron Maiden," and he named it.
So he's a white guy in his 40s or 50s.
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 R. But he's got to be white because
He
it's a
is.
Killing Joke.
He is.
Yeah, he is.
He read comic books and he knows Batman.
Who knows Batman? The guy, the cow?
The guy that was running that stream.
I feel like the shade of, I don't want to call it lilac, but it's like that gray silver. I guess it kind of it has that just hint of like his mohawk is that color. I wouldn't say
he's
mohawk,
dyed it.
but I mean, he's got the,
Yeah,
flipping.
it's technically a mohawk.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you do the, then it's there.
You know, I found this one channel last week called Nemo's Dreamworks, and it's a scene of a diner in a inner city, but it plays really old music, but it's kind of relaxing. I got the channel right now. Let me see if I can.
What type of
see if you guys
music?
can hear it.
Lounge music.
Do you guys hear it?
Yeah, it sounds like lounge music.
It sounds like what Tanya calls her music from another room. I don't know what she listens to off of, but
Actually, it's music from the 30s and 40s, like the Mills Brothers, Tommy Dorsey, Glenn Miller, Frank Sinatra. You know, that kind of Bobby Sox era from the 30s and 40s. And I was talking to some people in there, and some of those kids are like 13, 15, and they're all telling each other to listen to this kind of music.
Like History Man.
Yeah, but yeah, well, History Man's older. These kids here are 13.
I know, but I
kids.
love that kid. He's so smart.
But what type of music is it specifically? I mean, because I could only hear the gist of it. I couldn't actually hear it.
Oh, it's big band, swing era music.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like what I could hear, it almost sounded like today's day, like Lana Del Rey, just almost like lounge music. Just
Nelson Riddle. You know who Nelson Riddle is?
no, I don't.
Nelson Riddle was a big band. The one who does All Lang Syne. He's the one that plays it on his albums, and that's what they play every year at
New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
There we go.
Linda Ronstadt did a song with Nelson Riddle, and that was the song they were playing, but it wasn't her. It was the original singer. I like all kinds of music. I like country. I like bluegrass.
I like a wide genre of things, but I only find that I like what I like. And just because things are in the same genre, I will like one and I will detest the other.
Oh, here's the same thing with me. I like one song only from, like, say, The Who, and the rest I don't like.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
And then every now and then I'll find an artist where I will love everything from them, even if it is just completely different. But it's either something about the music or the vocals or
it's like I like Appalachian music. My wife hates it. You know, like the dueling banjos kind of music.
As long as it's not delivered.
I like Cajun music, like the ones that Cajun sometimes play. So I'm pretty eclectic. I like a lot of different, but not a whole lot of songs from the same artists. Who are you looking at? Oh my God. Who's there?
Dave's there. No, I was just thinking when you said, I was like, oh wait, were you still in there? We watched that video of Sitting Order playing his piano. Huh?
Yeah, I even like music like Patsy Cline, Streisand, Dion,
Warwick.
Oh, Warwick, yeah.
Well, you said Dion, so that's why.
Some songs, not all of them. Oh, here's one song that really caught me. I really don't care for rock. Not rock. Rap. I'm not really into it. But there's one song that I heard that Eminem does. 8 Mile.
Right on.
Lose Yourself?
Yes. That's it.
Felt it.
But then I also grew up on mariachis. I grew up on Pedro Infante, Jorge Negrete, Solis. I mean, the old timers.
Hector, someday you will have to tell me the words to the song, and I'll have to find it. But it's the first song on the Desperado soundtrack.
Oh, Pistol.
It's
They
like,
stoners be
more. I don't like. I don't remember it. Like, I'm probably gonna butcher it. But
the one
oh,
that Banderas sings.
hell yeah! It's like my favorite. Like, oh my god, I was like, I don't care who thinks I'm working out. Like, get out of school, and then like after school, you had like the disc player and the thing. Be like, that was my jam out of the parking lot. Like, day's over. Good shit.
Desperado is the movie you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
Oh, that was a. Yeah.
It was all right.
Okay, well, back when I was like 16, 17, I really liked that movie.
I like Legends of the Fall.
Hey, our Legends of the Fall. All right. When was the last time you watched? Hey, Hoover. When was the last time you watched Desperado?
Maybe 2010.
When was the last time you watched Legends of the Fall?
1998.
Oh, well, you don't know.
2014.
Legends of the Fall is one of those where, like, if you're just flipping channels and it's on, you're gonna stop.
Yep. Every
you're
time.
gonna stop. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna get into it, man. Freaking Anthony Hopkins, freaking Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt, Aiden
that
something.
movie
I can't remember his last name. Aiden something. Aiden Quinn. That was it.
It's a great movie.
Yeah. You know, there was my dad got me turned on to one. What was it? As the river, where the river flows. No, as the river. Oh, crap. What was the name of that movie? It was set in Montana. Oh crap! Love that movie. It was a good movie. I can still remember that movie. Brad Pitt plays in it. They got quite a few A-list names in that one.
A River Runs Through It?
That's it.
Is that it? Was Brad Pitt in that?
Yep.
A River Runs Through It.
He was the teacher. He was teacher. His brother was preacher.
I never watched it.
That's a good movie.
Maybe not. I need to. Maybe no, I need to.
That's a good movie. It's like it's all about fly fishing and how life goes. Life is like a river.
That's why I never watched it, because I fucking hate fucking fly fishing.
So do I.
I fucking fish, man. I freaking fish all the time. I don't understand. I don't understand fly fishing. They try to make it a sport amongst sports.
I know.
You know, and it's like, no, dude. I can go out there and I can cast once and just reel in a fucking an inline spinner and catch a trout just as quick as you can sit there and cast, 3 or 4 times to get your fly out there long enough. Dude,
Hey,
I can
how
just
about
go out there
this?
and just like, I'm gonna catch the same damn trout. I don't get it.
Yeah. Jordan Gordon-Levitt, he plays in that movie. He's as one of the when they were showing like their younger years.
Right on.
Jordan, that one character I just listed, he was the older brother. He ended up being preacher.
No, I've never seen it. That's why I don't know who else in it.
Is that the song?
Because I don't like fly fishing.
Is that the song?
Yeah.
Soy un hombre. I'm a man. That's the first 2 words I caught.
Ah, I like that song.
See, he's getting on his horse and going to the Sierra Mountains. And the sun and the moon. I'm not getting all the words right, but you know where I'm going.
Hey, at least you understand it, brother. My name's Juan, and I don't speak a lick of Spanish.
Hey, don't worry about that. I didn't speak a word of English. I didn't know anything about it either.
No shit.
Yeah, I didn't speak a word of English until I was in the probably kindergarten.
Wow, man, that's impressive. So are you first generation?
Well, on my dad's side, no, I'm 5th generation American. My grandparent, my grandfather, and my grandpa.
How old are you?
I'm 65.
Right on. Wow. You speak so eloquently, though.
That's my my parents.
We've never had this conversation before.
No,
I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I went to very arduous schooling. I went to Catholic school for 12 years in the seminary.
Right on.
That do we usually say he sounds way younger than he is.
Did you ever get touched by a preacher?
Nope.
I'm sorry. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. My apologies.
That's okay. I think facing the truth is a lot better than hiding it.
I'm an asshole.
No, you're not.
I will say that. But
I'll tell you when you're an asshole. Believe me.
Yes,
Melissa knows that when I get fed up, I find ways of being eloquently.
I love it.
I tell people off by them wondering what the hell did I say.
Sing.
Yeah, I get that a lot. That people tell me that my speech and my see, I was an English teacher for 20 years.
Oh wow! Aren't you just full of surprises?
Yes.
Plus, I was also an academic jock. I was a coach for 30 years.
In which area?
Well, I coached both men's and women's sports: basketball, baseball, football, soccer, badminton, volleyball, and also men's leagues and women co-ed.
Wow. You're most impressive, my friend.
Oh, thank you. But it was just
sir.
Adaptation.
Thank you.
And you taught some kids about silver quarters along the wayside, which was really important, I think.
But the most important thing is thank you for spreading your knowledge and being a good person.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example. Melissa has seen me coach people, and I say coach because sometimes people you can't teach. You have to guide them along to understand principles and concepts and ideas. And one of our conversations was over guns. I like guns. I enjoy shooting guns. I don't own any. I was given an opportunity to have quite a few. I have a few knowledge about guns. But when I started teaching my kids how to, get under the table for earthquakes one year, and then the following year was be quiet, turn the lights off, don't say nothing, and hide. We had our first shooting when I was in my first year of teaching, and we lost one student because a kid comes up to another kid on the parking lot of my school and shoots him in the face, kills him.
Damn.
So I'm in a way I support having a gun in the house, protecting your family. That's not a problem with me.
Right.
It's just that I've seen too many things in where I taught was it's considered gangland, but to me gangland's anywhere within the city limits. I don't think distinction is by color or the side of town.
I like your Subway story when you were getting the sandwich. And
Yeah.
No, listen. Gangland is where people are isolated and they feel that they have to make up their own tribe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And the
come from.
easiest way to break it.
Hey Juan,
The
my
easiest
family
way
came from the side of the Pachucos. You know what Pachucos are?
No, sir.
Pachucos were the first gangs of Mexican descent in San Diego. They had to protect the family and the neighborhoods because a lot of outsiders would come into the neighborhood and either cause murders and not get prosecuted for it, rapes and not get prosecuted, steal, beat up, and they became their own law enforcement. And Pachucos is like it's like the mafia, but only Mexican.
Okay.
Dressed up, cleaned up. And there was a one time there was Zoot Suit riots back in the 40s. My dad didn't like the Zoot Suiters, but he didn't believe people should get beat up just because they're on the wrong side of town or believed to be on the wrong side of town.
Absolutely.
And so what I grew up was that gangs were necessary to protect the family. That's fine, but gun running, drugs, no. Uh-oh.
Santa's here.
Cheers, baby. Good
Hey,
to see
Santa.
you.
What's up, Santa?
Hey, Hector.
Oh,
How you been?
Well, the whole family been sick for the past few weeks. Oh, you got the Texas one. Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Fuck yeah.
Boy,
This
I
was
must be
brewed in
slumming.
Williamsburg, Virginia.
Hey, Juan, I must be slumming because all I had tonight was Natty Lights.
Oh, I've got Captain Morgan 100 proof in the refrigerator.
Ooh.
I do believe Natty Light is a Budweiser product, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the alcohol.
Yeah.
content is way
I mean, I
low.
live in close to St. Louis, so I can guess that.
Yeah. Busch Light is 4.1 though. Busch Light's 4.1, but Natty and Bud Light are 4.2.
I can't drink regular Bud, the red can one.
Budweiser.
The Budweiser.
I like Bud Ice.
Oh, but
Budweiser gives me a
my
headache.
favorite beer right now with a meal. I'll have 2 or 3.
Modelo.
Modelo. Yeah, especial.
I knew.
Oh no! Oh, like, do you know what I've really grown to enjoy? Are
What's that?
IPAs. The Indian
You know,
Pale
I've
Ale.
heard. I've only had it once, and it didn't sit well with me. Maybe because I wasn't feeling good that day, but I just have a aversion
You
for
might
it.
be used to cheap American lager. That might be a reason.
Oh yeah, that's probably true.
That too, but no, Hopadillo.
Yeah, I'm not a
you've got
big hop fan. I've tried different beers. Like one of the most interesting beers I ever tried was a smoked Marzahn. It was a beer. It was German beer from Bamberg, Germany. And they used like beech wood that was like heavily smoked. They used beech wood to smoke the grain. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say.
So yeah, the barley. When they were malting the barley or whatever.
Right.
And,
I understand
it's
what
a
you're saying.
heavy smoke taste. It's like if you ever charcoal grilled something, it went back early the next morning and lifted the lid up.
Right.
And it's like that real strong ass pungent smell. That's what this beer drinks like, for real. I could drink one, maybe 2, but it's not a session beer. It's not a session beer for me at all.
It's a flavor.
Not even fucking close.
It's a flavor.
My dad
beer.
used to make a mash for the pigs to keep them happy, because sometimes when the pigs are in heat, you would make them keep them happy. The other boars that are around the pens, he'd make a mix of oats, barley, and I forget what the other one was, but it was a mixture of 3 grains.
Put saltpeter in there, they won't fuck around.
Oh yeah, but we didn't hear about that until
That's
way
what they do
later.
in the hog.
But giving them that mash with the water in it, and it all started fermenting. We get a bucket of that and put them in each of the stalls. Man, no more squeals.
Because they were fucking drunk.
Oh yeah.
Because they were fucking drunk, dude. Come on.
They're
They were
fat and happy. Whatever.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll tell you, like those hog trucks, they use take pigs to the kill
Stockyards?
area or whatever.
Oh yeah,
They usually have some kind of like water hose set up, right?
Mhm.
And the damn truck drivers will spray the damn pigs with water and get them to like almost force them to drink water as fast, because it's more weight, you know what I'm saying? So to get inside,
they run
fattens
it
them
across
up
the scale.
weight-wise
It's
or
more
whatever.
right.
It's crazy shit.
You gentlemen are a wealth of information.
No, I mean, I used to work on a farm when I was in high school, so I got a chance to experience a lot of shit. It was actually a Purdue chicken farm, honestly. We had like 2 500-foot chicken houses, but he had cattle and other fucking animals and shit on the farm.
What'd you do with the chickens? What would
Well, you just raise them, and then Purdue Chicken Company come and pick them up when they're ready.
how often would they be harvested or collected? Whatever it was.
Oh
How
man,
many barns do we have?
It seemed like to me it's like 3 times a year.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was 4 times a year, but I thought it was 3 times a year. I thought
3 times seems a little bit more logical.
But it's like I think each house, or what was it? Both houses together, 32,500 chickens. That's what it was.
Wow.
How long were they?
And you have to kill them like every day.
You say like 200.
You get like a regular, like as part of them growing up. Most chickens have a beak that kind of like goes like that when they eat. You know what I'm saying? But you get a cross beak that goes like this, and you end up being like a runt if you don't kill them. They basically eat barely enough food to survive, and they either get trampled or just die.
Right.
So
hey, what were you saying?
Call them out.
Yeah, because we have a chicken farm up here in Livingston. It's a big processing. It's Foster Farms.
Yeah.
They have 20,000 birds per house, and they've got 40 houses.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a big setup.
Yeah,
but yeah,
these
when I was like a junior and senior in high school, right? So, getting out of school, driving the farm. The guy that owned the farm was a teacher at the school I went to, so that's how I ended up with the job. But yeah, I'd walk the chicken houses front to rear, back and forth, and you'll see birds that are dead. If you see those cross-beak birds, you pick them up by the feet, smack their head against the feed line, and it kills them instantly. And then you chunk them towards the door. After you've done this, back and forth, I carry a pitchfork too, because like a bird, most people don't even realize like a chicken disintegrates faster than almost any animal I've ever seen in my life. So if you got a chicken that's dead and all the other chickens are running over top of it, because we're talking thousands of fucking chickens, it'll turn it into a slurry.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like you'll have to dig some of the chicken litter up in order to like toss the fucking bird because it's almost liquefied, right? It's that bad. And so yeah, I mean, so we had to do
not up by the ankles.
Yeah, it's so much shit people don't even realize, but every day
it's a dirty job.
You got to take the dead birds, their doors every so often on one side chicken house. So then you get somebody with a bobcat with a bucket, and you just go by each door and load the fucking birds into the bucket.
Damn.
On both houses, usually one bucket will handle both houses most of the time. There's a big.
What I didn't like was cleaning up the houses.
And then you bury them. You got the section in the field we used to bury them or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's just part of it. This, majority of the birds live, but there are a small amount that actually die naturally, or either we have to cull them out, kill them, individually. Or whatever.
Right.
I've seen my dad feed dead chickens to our hogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the feed
circle of life
contains dead chickens. There's some farms at the time, and we're talking about like the late 80s and early 90s, because that's when I worked there, right? So that's been a long time ago. But it used to be that the feed truck that came to fill the fucking bins in front of the the chicken houses, the feed actually contained ground up dead chickens
Mm-hmm.
because there were some farms that were participating in the instead of them burying the dead chickens, they actually had like some sort of container that they put them in, and then Purdue would haul them away every so often and turn them into feed for the chickens, you know. But
For
we
the
never
chickens, the
participated
hogs,
in that, you know what
dog
I'm saying?
food,
We just
whatever.
buried
I mean, that's where it comes from.
But yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I've done a variety of shit. I really have. I've been a
Me
car.
too.
That buddy that had to artificially inseminate the pigs, and we thought that was hilarious.
Oh, you had to try. You had to try like
to do what?
Look, I
I've
live
done
out in
that.
the fucking country, right? I live out in the middle of nowhere. So I got a job at a car dealer, and it was a 45 fucking minute drive one damn way. You know what I'm saying? So like there was no getting a loaner car, like, you know, you get a demonstrator. So like, yeah, some of the guys had like the Pontiac
Hello,
four-wheeler
home and health with
with
Jules.
the fucking 5.7 liter, or the fucking WRX Trans Am or whatever. Yeah, they live close, right? So they could have that car, and they could put 3 or 4,000 miles on it, and still sell it and make profit, right? But it wouldn't take me like no time back and forth to rack up 3,000 miles, you know, going back and forth 5 or 6 days a week at that place.
So you got a chance to get more cars on the road than the other guys.
Well, I live so far away, you know what I'm saying? It would just, it would really be pushing me to get rid of the vehicle, because like you don't try to get rid of it when it's got $3,000 over it. It's got like 2,500, and you're not driving that much. Then you start like, you know, offering that as an option. Somebody's looking for that kind of car, you know, so you can go on and get rid of it. When you get rid of it, the newest car come on the lot. Don't matter. If you want that to be your fucking ride, it can be your ride, you know. That's how the salesman did it. But like I said, I live in the country, you know, it's like good 45 minutes with no fucking traffic. You know, when it had traffic, it might have been almost an hour, it seemed like, you know. So yeah.
I think the worst job I ever had. I mean, I've done chopping cotton. I've done picking grapes, buckets of tomato, combine. I've done dairy.
How old were you?
Have you ever picked a tobacco field?
Nope, never done that.
No, I have not either, but I've talked with some people that have, and it's like you harvest it a little bit at a time, not all at one time. So it's kind of interesting how that works. Because
then
the
you hang them
tobacco
on
the leaves
drying
get ready at
barn.
different points.
Yeah, I've seen documentaries on how they harvested tobacco.
They do a lot of cotton here: cotton, peanuts, and corn, and soybeans.
Hey, Jules. Good morning.
Here where I'm at, they have everything from orchards to, like, behind my house, there's 500 acres of vineyard. Right across the street from there is another 500 of pomegranates, almonds, cotton, cattle, horses, pigs.
It sounds like you live in California.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you like in the San Fernando Valley sort of?
No, San Fernando Valley is urban. Well, I'm in the Central Valley.
Okay.
San Fernando Valley, to give you an idea, it looks like LA County. Just.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. San Fernando Valley is like the Valley Girls.
That's probably south of you, right? I think.
Right. I'm between Bakersfield and Sacramento.
Oh, I got you.
West of the
So
Sierras.
do you have like, are there like deserts out there, like dunes or mountains or anything? Or
yeah, we're north of what they call the Mojave Desert, and south of the Delta near Sacramento.
All I know is Bakersfield. Bakersfield is where corn's from.
Where who's from?
Corn.
Dwight Yoakam sang a song about Bakersfield.
I'm sorry?
Man, corn.
Dwight Yoakam and what's his name? He did a song "Streets of Bakersfield."
Oh, you mean
I can't think of the other guy's name, man. He was on the Hee Haw show years ago.
Right.
Roy
Merle Haggard.
I was gonna say
Roy something. I want to say Roy Buck Owens.
Buck Owens.
No, it wasn't Buck Owens. That was the other guy. It was Roy something. God damn, I
Roy
can't
Hancock's the only
think
one I
of the
know.
fucking name of it now. But yeah, you know, I grew up in the era, man. It was either you watch Hee Haw show, and then there was the damn American Bandstand with what's his name?
Dick
Dude.
Clark.
Yeah, Dick Clark. And then there was Soul Train, man.
It's got a nice beat. It's easy against two. I give it a 8.
Well, I saw my first American Bandstand with Dick Clark in 1960.
Well, my parents, at some point in the 60s, went to some American Bandstand shit they had in the next town over or something. But that was years and years ago, man.
Yeah, he did mostly visits in Philadelphia.
Yeah, my wife's from South Philly. She was born in South Philly.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been to they talk about Pat's and Geno's, but Jim Steaks is where the fuck it's at. Jim
Yeah,
Steaks
there's a
is like
controversy on that. They said Geno's is the best. No, Jim's is the best.
Yeah, Jim's is ridiculous. Like I can't remember where I was at, but it was probably closest to where her dad lived in South Philly, and it was like a storefront that was like not very wide, but it was really long, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you could buy, if you wanted to drink a damn 40 or a quart of beer, it's like they sell it right there with the sandwich, man. You belly up to the bar and drink your fucking brew and all that stuff. I'm like, damn, that's pretty badass. And the other one that was pretty dope was the I don't remember the name of it, but it was near the university. It was like near the University of PA. They had some sub called the fucking Belly Buster, and it was like you order that sandwich, it's so much fucking meat on it, like they're like multiple people could eat off of this goddamn thing. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Okay, the people on Hee Haw is Roy Clark, Buck Owens,
Roy
Junior
Clark.
Samples.
It was Roy Clark. I think it wasn't it. No, you know what? It was Buck Owens. It was Buck Owens and Dwight Yoakam, I think, that sang that song, "Streets of
And
Bakersfield."
there's Grandpa Jones and Lulu Broman and Minnie Pearl and Archie.
Yeah, Grandpa Jones. If anybody remembers this show, man, I don't know if this is just a United States thing or whatever, but he used to describe whatever the Sunday dinner was supposed to be.
Yep.
And man, it was like he had some of the tastiest sounding stuff most of the time, you know. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, that's what I grew up with, and the damn Dukes of Hazzard, Confederate flag and all, rebel flag and all, whatever you fucking want to call it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was, there was like absolutely nothing racist about that goddamn show at all. You know,
No,
and if you're a little bit older, you remember this show called BJ and the Bear.
Yep.
It had Michael
BJ McKay and his best friend Bear.
Yeah, Michael Evigan was the driver, and then Bear was a I don't know if he was a monkey or chimpanzee, but he was one of the two. But yeah, it was these great shows, you know.
Golly, you guys are all youngsters.
Those, it made you appreciate A-Team, you know, when the A-Team came out, and they fired goddamn thousands and thousands of rounds, and nobody ever got killed or
nobody got shot.
Hey, Santa, you ever
They
heard
shot
Combat,
worse
the
than
movie?
Stormtroopers. Come on.
You ever heard of the television series called the Combat?
No, I don't think I have.
Well, it's early '60s. That's why, and that show was like European.
I remember Hogan's Heroes. That was in the late '60s, but no, I don't.
Mine was like growing up on MASH, Archie Bunker with All in the Family, Jeffersons.
Right.
The Jeffersons. But I remember. Look, I remember as a kid, every once in a while, if I was ever like sick and didn't go to school or whatever, they had the damn Little Rascals used to come on. They still played the goddamn Little Rascals, like the ones from the fucking 30s or 40s or whatever it was.
He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I mean,
and then I Love Lucy and Dick Van Dyke Show.
Yep.
And then I think it went to Gunsmoke or something. I'm not sure.
That's how I learned to speak English, because sometimes they cut out Ricardo speaking Spanish and then kind of figure out what she was trying to say to Lucy.
Yeah.
That's how my mom learned to speak Spanish too. I mean English.
Right.
I mean,
Really?
Spanglish.
yeah, Spanglish. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that
basically what it
was yeah. If you like Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz, there was a movie they made called The Long Long Trailer, and I think it was
I
like
saw
in the. You saw it? Okay, yeah, that shit was funny as hell, man.
There was one part where my mom remembers distinctly, and she laughs her head off. Is where Lucy gets arrested, and they can't
Right.
find her husband. She can't speak the language of the country she's in. One guy speaking Spanish, that was recorded to Lucy, who spoke English to her. The guy was German, spoke Spanish and German. The guy who was Italian spoke German and Italian. The Italian
Right.
guy spoke. Yeah, it was crazy. That was funnier than hell.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, wasn't that? There was one like that when they were like something about Lucy didn't have her passport.
Yep.
She left her bicycle at the border.
That shit was
and she
crazy.
couldn't go
man.
over the line of it. They were like,
No, my favorite was the wine stomping footage when she got in the fight with a lady.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Hey guys, I'm
And
gonna
that's
go.
still do
Vita
that.
Vita Benjamin.
And I think it's more of a ceremonial kind of grape squeezing because it's natural, but it's not as efficient as like, other methods of squishing grapes,
Right.
wanna
I
know
think
a real
Hector was
efficient
trying
way?
to say goodbye, everyone. Let's let him speak.
Thanks, Mom.
Hector?
We also asked Hoovy, have you stumbled across any
I'll be back. I'm going to the restroom.
bundles of
Yes,
coins lately?
Have I wandered across any what?
Like rolls of coins. You have you stumbled across any that had some really valuable things in it? Or
No, I got stuck with like I've got a few here, and I'm looking for die chips on them, and I don't know why I'm wasting my time doing it because I really shouldn't. But it's
Wait, what are
Sunday.
you looking at?
But those are all
wow.
solid 2021 George Washingtons.
Are they Denver or
Yeah.
Pennsylvania?
Or Denver.
yeah, they're uncirculated.
Well,
right? That's like
don't just send them. Just cash them in. Cash
Cash
them
them
in.
in, Obi.
Yeah,
You're not
this
gonna
is-
find anything in Denver.
I opened it, just kind of laid it out there, like, meh. I mean, I got them on Friday.
The
And it was
Maya
just like-
Angelou is on Phillies. I don't know what's up with Philly, but it's like everyone has come out with an error since the W quarters and the back quarters and shit.
That Billy, oh god,
right.
My scope's not working. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it this way. But at least it's not showing up for that. But you were talking about the bird.
At
Okay,
least they're
on the beak.
showing up somewhere.
Okay.
On the beak of the bird,
All
there
right,
should be a line that goes straight to the beak.
like a die crack.
Yeah.
Okay.
They call that the nesting bird error.
So how much does that add value to the face value of the coin?
Multiplies it at least by 10, if not 100%.
Oh wow.
Well, I'll tell you a good one, Santa. I sold a coin on eBay that I found in a roll of quarters. So paid 25 cents for it. I sold it for $35.
Oh wow.
What was that, dude?
The AMP.
The what?
AMP, the American Memorial Park, the second one out of the 2019s.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Get this shit. I've been telling the story over. Zach, I know you're getting tired of hearing it, but it's hilarious.
It's okay. I'm going to tell them about the one that me and you found.
So I have one guy send me a message and he says, hey, well, okay, he sends me an offer of 30. It's like, can you take pictures at 90-degree angles with different lighting from both sides?
Can you lick my asshole, motherfucker?
I know. I wish I would have talked to you guys before I did it. So I was like, I'll try to be. Well, you know, I was showing how my light was all fucked up. The shade, you know, the hues of the light won't change. And I did the 90-degree thing. You know, 4 pictures, flipped it over, did it, and I told him, I said, my light is not in working order right now. So I was like, well, this is what you get. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, bot.
Oh, thanks, Jules. You were what? I was like, I'm working on it. Oh, Jules had one. Got it. There you go. Thank you. And then, so I took pictures, and then the guy was like, Zach, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna read the message again because it was hilarious. I was like, are you? Oh, I turned my own lights off. I was like, are you fucking kidding?
I'm like, do we have a blackout, Hoovy? Oh, Hector dropped off.
We did earlier. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Too many stories. It was funny. Let me tell you. Yeah. So this eBay guy was like, "Oh yeah, I could tell that the lighting was harsh," and I thought if it was any less, the light would have been off.
Right.
Thanks again. Yeah, Jules, thanks for that. Yeah, reporting is. So this dude's.
Thank you, Home and Health.
People they want
Home and Health.
It's
Yeah, I
not like you're
apologize. I
charging
did say health earlier.
$5,000
Home and
for
Health.
it.
It's yours.
Oh, I think I deleted. Okay, I think I deleted all the crap with the messages.
What do you need?
That's all right. Me and Hoovy.
So the guy's like, no, yeah, the pictures are harsh. But it doesn't say, yeah, I like it or I don't like it. And I was like, man, dang it. I was like, you think after 5 years of collecting coins and being on, you know, in a YouTube community, I should know how to take a picture by now. Because he sends me this thing like, oh, you should look up axial photography and and do this. And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know what axial photography is.
Crazy.
But I'm like, I know, like, take it from far away so it's clear, zoom that in, and, you know, make a tight.
Do you want to buy this shit or not, bitch?
Nope, and he didn't. Yeah, and so then, you know, of course, Hidden gets on, talks to me. I was like, dude, because I'm like thinking, okay, you can do some computer magic. I'm like, okay, you like the guy from Arizona? I'm like, are you fucking with me? You know, he was like, no. The next day, I have a guy that
Hello, Joel. Go ahead, Mom.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, Santa.
No, Santa.
Yeah.
Jules.
Yeah, I was just writing. I was like, I didn't even notice.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
Yeah, Hoovy didn't even. I've known Hoovy for like 15 years now. No, I'm just saying.
He knew me before I even
still don't have a rent. God damn it.
You don't?
No.
Well, it helps when you type in chat. I've never seen
you know what? A lot of times I don't. That's probably the reason.
Yeah, that might be it. I think you're good now. Should be. There you go.
Oh,
so, what are you wrong? So the next day, this guy sends me $19.50 as an offer. And I said, unfortunately, someone has already sent me an offer of $30 that's watching it. So I put my counter bid as $31. This motherfucker sends me back $25.50. So I put $25.50 is less than $30.
Yeah.
Why would I take less money?
Damn.
Sorry,
crazy.
and I tried to be nice. I said sorry for the confusion because I was like, no, I'll shut up.
Maybe you don't understand. But you know what? Here is my titty. Suck on it, baby.
Yeah, but I was amazed.
You know what? I did that damn bidding shit back when it was the they had all those FEMA trailers that were like not like mobile home trailers, but like camper
temporary,
trailers. Right?
like temporary buildings.
I had bid on several of them, trying to have a decent camper at a decent price. And every time there was that automatic bidding that it was like this big corporation or something that bought them all up, like a whole fucking lot of them, And I could have got something. I think I had bid as much as like I don't know, it was like $40-some $100 or something. It was a fair amount, but the government, they had so many of them, they weren't paying shit for them to begin with. So.
Right, so it's like all they do is just kind of waste everybody else's time in between for going. When they might as well just. But that's the way the seller gets out of saying there's a reserve on it.
No, but here's the thing: who was the entity that bought them all up, and was it government related?
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if it was government related, but I know that it was like a big company. You know what I'm saying, that bought them up. And I figured, they're going to buy them cheaper,
contract from the government
and then they're probably going to put a big markup on them and then sell them, But they still be much cheaper than buying a brand new one, So it's like they probably calculated the risk and the reward, So
absolutely.
That's how it works. I did better just fucking with the stock market, That's pretty much it.
I used to play poker.
So, me and Hoovy were talking one day, and we came across. There was the day that we were looking for 50Ds.
Yeah.
And
Nickels.
we end up coming across a eBay seller that was trying to sell a clad 1997 quarter for $1,500.
Did you buy it?
How many people are watching that thing now? It's hilarious.
12 people are watching that.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a very good deal at all.
No, but it's so much. There's so many people
everything-
watching it just to see what happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, people will buy anything,
They're
Wasn't
like,
there a thing in New York that people would buy used hot dog water, bottled hot dog water? People will fucking buy anything, man. It's ridiculous.
I went to the laundromat that week, and I found a 97 quarter that was in fairly decent condition. And I texted it to her. I said, "Hey, do you think I could sell this for $500?"
He stuck it on his leg and took a picture. As soon as I opened my phone, I was like, "Oh God!" I already knew what he was doing.
Did she buy it?
That's crazy.
I didn't buy it. I'm not spending $1,500.
Oh, he
was.
"Do you think I could get $500 off of it?" I was like, "Yeah,
Look,
man,
I'll
that's a
sell
bargain
this
compared
to
to
you
the
for
other one."
$100,000. You can sell it for whatever you want.
Yeah, no. I was getting her opinion on the $500. And I tried to sell this one for $500 instead of $15.
I'd have sold it to her for $100 and let her 15 extra money.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, I gotta get up
read that and it
and
made my face hurt because I was like, "Oh God, Zach, you fucking with me too early in the morning," because I was like,
I'm gonna get y'all. I gotta get the
Later,
elves ready
Santa.
for school, so I'll yell at y'all later.
Santa.
Have a
"It
good
was
night,
good
Santa.
to see you."
Yeah, good to see
Merry
y'all.
Christmas, my brother.
I hope
Y'all
everybody
have
in
a
your
great
house.
day. Love y'all.
Hope you guys are all feeling better.
Yeah, we are. Thank God.
Good.
Peace out, man. Y'all have a good one. Much
Well,
love.
to you and everybody. Because I don't know who everybody in the house is. So. Evidently, people get ready for school. So, yeah, that's in there. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, Zach would be that 97 quarter. Oh, my God. We laughed
guys,
so hard about that.
Welcome back, Hector.
Thanks.
I know we showed it to Hector, too.
I gotta change that scan because it always happens between 2 and 3, so I gotta change that.
There we are.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it shuts down all the
reset, basically
everything I've got running. Then it shuts
Yeah,
down.
I set mine for noon because I've never played with this thing at noon. So
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Noon. Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah.
Jules is asking you a question.
Me?
Oh, me.
No.
There's some jeans I got from Old Navy. Oh, me.
No.
There's some jeans I got from Old Navy.
Oh, I'm hearing feedback from somebody.
Hoofy.
I didn't do it.
When you left, yes. That was cool.
I don't have any YouTube open.
Come from Hector.
That's just okay. They're like the stretchy jeans. I don't have them in the closet because they're in the dirty clothes, but yeah. So it's like the thick denim material, but they're stretchy. So.
Like skinny pants. Like fucking what?
Yeah, like those do. Yeah, I've got a mini sewing machine. I got
whatever. I would give me your britches anytime, girl.
I never tried to use it, so I got what it's capable of. But yeah, I have one. To answer the question. She's like, oh boy. She's like, you know what? Forget it. Get some Velcro. Take said Velcro. Just go.
Where does Santa go?
Santa, yeah, he's. I think he'll take a nap or rooski before he's gonna get kids up going for school. That's a new one for me. I've never heard that before.
What did you not hear?
Him having to cut out to get kids up. Yeah. So I'm thinking,
Isn't it kind of early?
Well, if he's got to take a quick nappy poo, and
I just heard a chicken.
That was probably.
Oh.
Here. Yeah, that.
I'm way off. But dang, Hector, bionic ear.
No shit.
I've been hearing them.
Those are
It
the
doesn't bother me.
No, I like country life.
Don't give me shit.
Jules is saying don't
I got
double roll it.
tags.
Oh, I know. I was
right
joking about. I was joking about the Velcro and whatnot.
Velcro makes it easier to come off.
Yeah.
Back in high school, I would actually use staples to have my jeans.
I grew out of mine. I was a little guy in high school.
Jules, I knew I had pants coming that I'd ordered, so I was like, well, maybe in a couple weeks she might have one out by then if she doesn't have a bunch of other ideas ahead of it. And I was like, if not, when it's really cold and nasty out, and then you do it, then I'll be like, woo, let's do it.
Jules, I'm sure a hemming tutorial would be a great success. You'd get a lot of hits on it. A lot of people do not know how to do that, so it's a good thought, good idea.
I know how to darn my own socks.
That's the only thing I didn't learn.
My socks just end up going in Triumph's mouth and then end up out in the yard. Like, he's sneaky like that.
No, my mom used.
It's like
My mom used to make dresses for my sisters out of La Pina flour, 25-pound bags.
I can see
That's
that.
hot.
Hmm?
You have good. Never mind. I'm thinking like a man. I'm not going to say that.
Actually, it was pretty good to know that kind of stuff because when I was in college the first time around, girls didn't know shit. They're all privileged, didn't know how to cook, didn't know how to sew, didn't do very much for domestics. My mom was so, she figures you're gonna be a bachelor for a while. Who's gonna take care of you then? Take care of yourself and take care. You know how to feed yourself instead of going to the store all the time and buying food. And she was just ahead of her time. That's all. I know how to gut a pig and cow. I know how to butcher one.
Oh my gosh, is that for real?
What?
I put it on screen. Well, after he said staples and she put that, that's why I was like, what?
Yeah, I've heard that. What the hell? Instead of getting double this sewing strip you can put inside your pants, and you put it with heat and stays there.
But oh my god, staple!
What do they call this shit?
That's a big no-no. I mean, if you're taking it to be cleaned or you put it in your wash, any of that. I mean, yeah.
Well, I just did them to jeans. I didn't do them to all my tabs.
Oh, I you know what I did the other day? I had like these big safety pins, and I actually jeans I had on today. I didn't do it today, but I have flipped up, and I would stick the safety pin up on the inside across, the seam that goes up your leg. And Scott had washed my jeans, and then I was like, oh god, those safety pins are not in those jeans, like on the inside. It's like, oh god, they're in the washing machine. So and thank God I looked over. No, and like I have a magnet. It's one of the ones you put your phone on supposedly, but like we don't have a surface that we use it on. So I put on my bobby pins. So I looked over there. And I was like, I was okay. There was the two big old safety pins on it, and I was like, thank God, because they're up in the washing machine. Well, because we had the one that we just got a couple months ago that without the agitator in it, and then the bearings went out, and then we ended up getting rid of that one and getting a smaller one that has an agitator. So I was like, oh my god, if it's because of their safety pins, like.
Hey, Juan, is somebody behind you?
No, everyone was talking about sewing, and I've got a couple of garments that I have previously made, and I was looking for one. I thought it was over there, but it's not.
Oh.
Yeah, Jules, well, Home and Hearth with Jules is Jules, obviously. She did, oh my gosh, lady, I didn't actually get to tell you, but you did so good and talked without it being awkward or dragging or anything, doing your banana bread. You did really good on that.
Banana bread is amazing.
Yeah, but I mean, just it was like watching Rachel Ray talk about it. It was all casual. And she didn't have big spaces that she wasn't talking or going, or oops, I did this, or it just flowed. It's like she fucking got that shit. But then she just, said, hey, if you have a suggestion for something you want to see me do. So that's why I was like, tell me how to hem some pants. Because
when you're
all ladies that used to do mine are dead now. So I need to figure out how to do it myself. And I don't have my grandma next door to do it.
At something you can easily flow on it, and you can tell. You can tell when someone knows what they're doing.
Yeah, well, she does.
It's impressive. It is impressive.
That's what it like I said, it was nice because it wasn't every other used to make you do the thing in junior high. Oh, you have to do a how-to thing. We had to stand in front of class and you'd be like, okay, the easiest thing to do is always go, oh, I'll just do brownies because you're just reading off the recipe, so they're not going to get on you for looking at the measurements because you're not going to memorize, that when you're nervous already. Like you're going, okay, so you know. No, like Jules just did it and it was just like, you do this and have ripe bananas, and I like to use the mashed potato masher, like the old school one, and not the one that shaped. I don't remember exactly what she said, but shaped like this because it gets them better. And it was just like free flowing conversational. Here's how to do it.
I'm not proficient in anything, but I can take care of most things.
Ooh, chili, huh? Oh, wrong one. Right here.
Chica. We got another Latina in there?
Maybe.
Well, if they use the word chica with you, that means they're friends with you.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. That's what she said. Do you have ideas for other stuff for her channel, like the how-to things? I was like, please teach me how to hem some pants.
See, I've got 2 sewing machines, one for my mom and one from my wife's mother, and they're both over from their mothers, both of them. So those things are old.
No, it's Jules. I know about your back. I know how you get. You're like, my head is going to stay like right here today because it's going to hurt me. So, yeah, I totally understand that. Voorhees. Oh, I got stretched wind up for that one. Voorhees in the motherfucking house. It's my homie. It's my brother. It's my dude. Hey, yo, how you doing? What's up? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did I get close? I don't do it justice the way he does. He's so good at it. Juan's like, And Voorhees, I apologize for the other night. That was not how I expected DLI to behave, because he had done so good the time before. So I'm sorry for that. Oh, is this the Mr. Andy or Mrs. Andy? Good morning, you guys. Actually, I guess it's good evening for you guys.
Oh, shit the bed. Foreigners.
Oh, yeah. They're from...
Come in.
I'm going to say New Zealand. I'm probably wrong.
Oh, please.
And I always end up missing their trivia night, which is so much fun. And they go more towards horror movies and stuff like that. So
no shit.
Yeah. Yeah. True story. Oh, Harry Hunstone, how are you doing? Who said they had uranium glass last night?
Wasn't that Troll?
No, it was John Argent. John Argent.
He was talking about what?
The uranium glass that he had from his grandma or something.
Oh.
And I was like, whoa, it looks so cool under the black light.
I haven't watched it. Has radium in it.
What?
No, but who does the horror trivia?
Epic, awesome epic adventure. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. It's usually on the weekends. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Australian all the way.
Well, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Harry Humstone.
Yes.
Isn't he the collector guy?
Yeah, that's why I
reseller?
brought up the uranium glass, because John was talking about it last night.
Yeah.
I was like, heck yeah, I want to see it. And he's like, well, I don't have it handy. And I was like, I don't want to see it.
Right.
Hey, that's what I told him. I was like, "Yeah, get out the black light." And he's like, "Hmm." I was like, "Yeah, you might want to keep it on like the back wall in your room for some little bit of flare back there or something." I think it's pretty. I'm sorry, it's cool. It's cool looking. The time do they do trivia? Yeah, they used to do it on either Friday or Saturdays. But like they said, they're going to start back up.
Just subscribe.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they are like, not to be all like, but no, they are like the cutest, sweetest couple. Like they just jive. Like
I love horror movies, morbid shit, just anything.
We know.
Oh, come on.
Well, no, that's pretty good stuff, though.
Yeah, see, I didn't understand that from the beginning. I guess like they were like keeping a tally. I just was like, "Oh, this is fun because I know the answer." You know.
There was a game back in the 80s called Trivial Pursuit.
Pie pieces. The pie pieces.
No, there were cards, and they asked a question, and then you would have to answer.
Right.
And then when you got the question right,
and now what we have transitioned to is what is it? Something for
I don't know,
something
but
for humanity.
Cards Against Humanity?
What is it?
Cards Against Humanity?
Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, it's almost the same thing as Trivial Pursuit. Trivial Pursuit asks specific questions. Cards Against Humanity gives random scenarios that you have to give the most disturbing answer for. But ultimately, you're answering questions, and it's back then it's like, what do you know? Now it's like, how fucking twisted are you?
I end up playing Cards Against Humanity with some people back in college, and end up pulling a card that says "I'm Jesus," and the question was who, what would, it was like a porn question, and I was like, oh, I got to, and I slapped that thing down, and everybody's like, oh, you're just wrong. I said, no, I'm all right.
These have never been used.
Yeah.
Because
you weren't Mary Magdalene.
Everybody around me sucks. And they're scared of anything that could potentially be competition, or they have to pay attention for longer than 5 minutes. So these have been sitting. Actually, I had to like dig behind the thing that they keep
something.
the
No,
things that got coins in.
I'm reading some of the cards from the game. Kiss grandma on the forehead, turn off her life support, and then have sex with her.
You got to wait till she stops breathing, though.
Wait, there's not like A or B on those, are there?
I'm doing a real quick party question.
Or you can make the transition really great. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You see that? That's the dust.
It's kind of like Mad Liz. It's Mad Liz meets Trivial Pursuit.
True.
Oh, I remember this game. My kids were playing it, and they told us to leave. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I used to tell my friend Ashley.
That's what happened. Oh, now I got it. Oh, damn it. I'm going to kill those kids.
Harry, you have a good day, too. I'm glad you stopped in. Okay, wait. I don't remember the thing. There's white cards, black cards, but there's way more white cards.
You have one?
Yeah, it's right here.
Hot damn.
Yeah, I bought this son of a bitch like 4, 5, probably 5 or 6 years ago. And then
see,
nobody would play it with me.
No wonder
My
why they
friend
were having
Ashley
that.
already had it at her house.
Well,
No
I'll
wonder
play
they were having
cards
that
with you.
party
too.
stop the middle of the game. Because when we walked in, it was okay. There are 13 first cousins, and they all live within the area at one time. This is
Oh, I
years
bet you
ago.
they had a blast playing. Oh my gosh.
Well, their spouses were with them, or their boyfriends or girlfriends were with them. So there's 26 young adults playing this game.
They probably had to get like the add-on pack or something.
Yeah.
No wonder why they asked us to leave.
The incestuous pack.
Damn.
Hector's just finding this out after the fact.
No, hell, they knew before. It just came out when they played the game. Shit the bed.
Golly.
Yeah.
Oh, I can go deep, dude. I love necrophilia.
We do.
Don't
With
go there
humans
with
or
me.
animals?
You don't freak me out that
Hey,
bad because
there's
I
nothing
did
wrong
want
with
to go.
bestiality, dude. They did it back in the Roman times. They
No,
still
I
do it
know.
these days.
It's
Alabama
funny the things
knows
that-
all about it. You
That's the
know?
funny. It's the
Captains
things
are
that you
great.
find out as an
Didn't you
adult when you hear
feel
about
it?
these things.
I don't.
Captain the Great died because
He's
of
laughing because he
bestiality.
knows what the hell I said.
Oh, I fucking love you guys, man.
No, I asked if you loved trees.
I love when I get wood. Yucca plants, not so much.
Breathe, woman, breathe.
I know.
Jeez, with that cough, she won't be able to breathe.
I know. Spray.
Okay. So that's how we learn when we were little. Don't just like spray it and swallow it. You gotta like let it settle
Just put
from
it in your mouth. Just put it in your mouth.
That's on your gullet.
Yeah,
So
the way you're doing it.
No,
Keep
it can
doing
go
that.
all the way down your throat. We understand. That's how you like it. It's okay.
So anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I wanted to go to mortuary science.
Is your throat numb now?
What?
Is your throat numb now?
No. Let it
We'll
cough.
spray some more in there.
I got to. See, I couldn't.
Wow, that is not good.
You
That
need to get
sounded
that checked
beautiful.
out.
No, like I said, 2 days ago when I woke up, I had to like pinch my throat right here to cough because the whole thing hurt so bad. I
Just
felt
make
like I
sure it
had
doesn't
this
go
much
to
room to
pneumonia.
breathe out of. One time my nose was stuffed. I was like, you know?
You got COVID.
No,
That's not one of the symptoms of COVID.
I already had that back in.
No, it was.
I've already had it twice. I've already had it twice.
Well, I know I had it at least once.
Knock on metal, I haven't had it.
Well, you know, the one thing I've always had is the flu. That's one thing that kills me all the time.
Found some wood.
Swallow. Just swallow. Just swallow. Just swallow. Swallow. Okay, then just gurgle it and spit out. Spit it out. But let us see.
No, you gotta let it rest a little bit. You just don't go. Zing, zing, zing.
I'm giving you a hard time. Uwe.
She don't swallow.
I
But
have
we
a
know what it
method.
is. Oh, there's a method.
I'm sorry. I'll stop being myself for a little bit.
I'm
I've
making
only got a
head hurt
quarter of a beer
laughing too
left.
much.
Then I've got to go.
You working today?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. That's a good choice.
I might go fishing. It depends.
Yeah, you're right about that fly fishing. I don't see any.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. It's just
too much.
boring.
It's too much work for not enough production.
Okay.
And then it's catch and
There's
release.
a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of work.
If I catch something, I'm gonna eat it.
And the hooks are a bitch.
Yeah.
The only thing that anybody I know did any good fly fishing was by the dam, and they'd end up catching those stupid gar. You know, I like the dinosaur nose on them.
Have you ever tried to scale one of them?
What?
Scaling them is a pain in the ass.
Nobody wants to eat them anyway. You throw them back in.
No, well, actually,
those are dinosaur fish. We're like,
Is that the gar with a large mouth?
Yeah, it's like, hey, here's your body.
Kind of like a sturgeon.
Their nose is like
kind of.
I think it was
don't know
like
anything about sturgeon. I mean, I know what they are and how they are, and I know that they're an armored fish as well. But yeah,
I think it was actually like a Chinese fish or something like that, and somebody brought it here and threw it in the lake, or a couple in the lake, and that's why we have them here because we're
no
really
sturgeon or
no the gar with the because I don't think we're really supposed to have them around here.
I think
It's just like the Asian crappie or the Asian carp. Asian carp is
Asian
one.
carp. Yeah, I was like Asian crappie. I was like, what?
No, not the crappies.
I was
Hey,
wrong
Bucky
on the yes.
When I just came back from
No. It was just a miss. You know, I don't know. Just misspoke. You got it right though.
Yeah. I knew when I said crappie, I was like, no, that's not the right word.
Yeah, Asian carp.
Yeah.
there is a fish in California called a carpie.
Pardon?
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
a
they got
fish
them
in California called a
they got them
carpie.
back east too.
No, it's crappie or crappie or however you'd like to say it. White perch.
Or shortened called for carp.
We got the crappies.
But a carp and a crappie are two different things.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Carp are bigger than crappie.
Yeah.
We have a dam up here at the lake, and they say, for whatever reason, they've caught the biggest catfish in California. It was a 6-footer.
Everyone says that at every body of water
Has a big one like that?
That's in America. Typically, we're not going to get a catfish, which is typically a blue catfish, over 4.5 feet.
Yeah,
Which
don't you
would
ever
be
see
the
people go?
absolute maximum. They do have the European. What is it? I can't remember the name of it, but it's from Europe, and it is a catfish, but it's a different body type, and it gets over 6 feet.
Oh, I was just thinking of going.
See, to me, I can't eat
That's not the
catfish
right
because
name.
it's so gamey for me.
Some people call it too muddy. They say it's too muddy.
But
it depends on.
my coworker used to make a catfish that he would deep fry it, but he first used mustard as a binder for his seasoning, and then deep fry it. Man, those are good. That's the only way I can eat catfish is that way.
The only way I know is the seasoning in the orange bag.
No, I mean, dude, I don't fish for catfish just because I don't like. Typically, when you fish for catfish, you put it on line and you let it sit there and you wait for it to bite. I'm more of a game fisherman. I like fishing for things that chase active bait. But
big mouth bass like that.
Yeah, largemouth bass. When I fished on the Gulf Coast here in Texas, I fished for redfish, flounder, and speckled trout, or sea trout. You know, but catfish are good as long as you can get them from a unpolluted body of water,
Yeah.
and you have to cut out all of the red meat. You know, a lot of people don't understand that.
And don't have them tasting muddy.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about catfish. Period.
You would enjoy. I think you would potentially enjoy it as long as it was prepared properly. It's very good.
My family always ate catfish. I'm like the only one that don't eat it. I've had the last girl that I was with. She tried cooking catfish. I just can't do it. I can eat any other fish out there. Hell, I'll eat turtle. I'll eat snapping turtle before I'll eat catfish.
That's a travesty. That's a travesty. Because there are many more catfish out there than there are snapping turtles.
True.
I lied. I'm still looking through the portals.
And like I said, as long as you're cutting out the red meat, you soak it, let the blood get out, fry it. Or, I mean, I don't really dislike blackened catfish, but if I want catfish, I want it fried. Blackened,
Well, yeah,
is
fried.
But I'd much more prefer a blackened sea fish than a freshwater fish.
You said the magic word, blackened halibut. It's my favorite.
R.
I don't think I've ever eaten halibut because I just figured it would taste like blah. I don't know.
Never heard of the goldfishes are excellent blackened.
There's a restaurant called Rappa's on Monterey Pier. Makes the best one I've ever tasted. Period. None, but oh, jeez, it's a little pricey though. It's $75 a plate, but I think it's a 10-ounce steak cooked.
Yeah, I still don't want to pay $75 for that shit.
Told you
for it.
I'll go get the pounder, and I'm gonna get the same thing.
I want to take a trip back to Kern Valley.
Where?
Kern?
I want the Kern River.
You want to go to the back of the Owlsdale and all that places there?
My dad took me when I was 12 to Kern, and I'd be in the stream, and we'd use live crickets, and as soon as that cricket hit the water, we'd automatically get something to bite.
Cricket.
They'd go for trout. Yeah, crickets are great.
Oh no, wait! I'm thinking of grasshoppers that get like that tobacco stuff on your hand. Never mind, not crickets.
I have caught a bass on a blade of grass.
I've seen that done before too. It's weird, but I've seen it happen.
You have to understand the fish and know what you're doing, and just they think it's something going through the water. They're gonna fucking bite it. It's easy.
I love halibut. Halibut's good.
Oh yeah.
One had me thinking about Big Mo. I'm like,
swordfish is good too.
Wonder if anybody ever caught him out of the pond behind our house.
The best fish that I've ever eaten was a quote unquote swordfish sandwich. And what it was a steak of swordfish on a piece of bread that was underneath it. It didn't have a piece of bread on top, but it was at some place that I can't remember in
like
Florida.
open face.
Right. And I had went there back in my 20s.
Mm-hmm.
I was helping a friend move. Her mom had passed away, so I went down there to help, move everything back to Texas. But we had stopped at this place, and I was like, swordfish sandwich. I'll order it. And this was like noon in probably Sarasota or somewhere around that area. But like you had said, open face sandwich and just like, but there were orchids laid on the plate, and it was fucking beautiful. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna eat it.
Nice
And
presentation.
I was like, oh my freaking God. And this was just, like a $12 freaking meal at lunch.
Yeah.
I've got pictures of it on an old computer somewhere lost. I mean, it's around here, but I don't know which.
Everybody.
Yeah, but
we're all guilty of it.
Yeah, but I was like, dude, that hands down, that was the best fish I've ever eaten. And we all have our old computers sitting around that we've not used in years, and it's there somewhere. I'll never see it again.
Well, sometime.
But I remember it, and I got to explain it to you guys. So hopefully, if you ever go down to Florida, wherever you're at, man, just order a swordfish sandwich if it's on the menu. And
I can't say I've ever tried swordfish.
do you want to try some swordfish? Behave, Juan. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Just for that, I got a present for you.
I had to correct myself there for a minute.
Checkmate.
Has he been downstairs? Has he been downstairs this whole time?
Oh! That was perfect timing. No. Like, you pick on me?
What? Yes.
Look what I found. Look what I can do. Oh, doorbell.
I must have missed it because I wasn't around to hear the conversation. Sorry.
Juan was open-faced something me.
Oh.
No.
Oh my.
No.
Juanito, shame on you.
So I said, "Are you picking on me?" And
that reminds me.
Zach was already laughing, and I said, "I got something for you there, Juan."
I'm not picking on you.
Does that remind you of the time that I was drunk online with you, Melissa? Remember that time?
At band camp?
What was that?
You were asking the question.
No, it was a bunch of us online, and I think I was drinking too much that one time, and
I
said some things I didn't. Well,
I don't know. I've only taken one picture of a comment you made in our chat one day.
I can't tell if he's laying
best
down
line from
or-
Hector ever.
oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
I was literally just saying things I shouldn't say. Come on. But it's me. I'm just going to say what I want to say. Just with a halibut.
Man, how's he
for
sleep
you.
like that standing up?
He's got the phone sideways.
I know. I was just.
I'm messing with the fool.
I don't know. I had somebody when I said they've offered $30, come back and go $25.50. Sometimes people don't hear things.
Right.
Well, I mean, in your case, maybe you didn't hear me, but on theirs, they were just stupid and didn't ring. So I don't know. I don't put you in that category, Hector.
Right. I'm too old to have a wild side anymore.
Oh, no, the hearing thing's an honest mistake. Reading it is just.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. Hey, are we going to read Pinkman's model to each other?
Me? Oh. I think he's asleep.
Why
No,
don't
his
you?
fucking
No,
eyes moving. He's faking.
here.
Well, his phone's moving in the wrong angle.
He is singing Billie Eilish right now.
Billy Idol?
Eilish. Ellish.
Dude. I'll pretend I heard Billy Idol.
Without you, I'm happier than ever.
You know what? Who's that girl that I'm in awe of? Lua Dupa.
Lua Dupia? Dupia Lupa? I don't know.
Yeah. I want to see one video burn.
Wake your ass up, GSI.
If you're still under him, you're not getting over him. That's what he sorry, I can't remember. Lupin? Dang it. I know this one, but I don't know it well. Just saying. Now I'm questioning everything, Hector, because I'm like,
You don't know. You don't want to know the bad side of me sometimes.
Dua Lipa.
Yeah, that's who it is. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, that's if you're still under him, you're not getting over him. Yeah.
Man, well, I wasn't paying attention to the song too much as her.
Well, I mean, that's like the first song of hers I ever heard. Well, I can see why. I scrolled down a little farther. I saw more cheeks. And I'm totally lying when I tapped my face. Treasure Trolls, Michigan. What doing?
He's probably getting ready to go to work.
Oh, he's going to work right now. Oh, that's right. He's ahead of time of us. 2
Yep.
hours.
It's an hour later. So he's 6:30 in it.
Oh, shit.
Well, Trolls, like I tell you, it's warmer in chat than it is outside.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's 5:30 here, and I have got to get sleep.
You got to round up that loose bird.
No, I will shoot them.
I was trying to give you an excuse. To
I've already taken care of a couple of them.
No, you're like, yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
But yeah, they're going off, and I need to get my rest so I can. I've got a couple of things to do tomorrow or today.
Today, thank you.
Hey, I call it tomorrow because you get some sleep and then you wake up and then it's tomorrow.
And that's the way that I think of it. But no, I've got a truck and I've got to take the cattle guard off of it, and I've got to do a couple other things. And until next time, everyone.
All right, it's been seeing you.
Question Authority.
Yes.
Right on.
Have a good night.
You too.
Take care, guys.
Longhorn, Texas.
Oh, looky, he's up and about.
Oh, Puddin'.
He's muted. He can't hear him.
That's why I'm still smiling.
We can't hear him. That's kind of good.
Did you have your night medicine already?
Oh, he froze. Bye.
Best DSI stream ever. Oh, hell.
That's funnier than shit.
Uh-oh. What is this? Third time's charm? Third?
Nope, nothing. You don't hear a fucking
I'm gonna
thing.
start doing like when I couldn't hear Hidden, and I would just do my voiceover of what Hidden was saying.
He don't move his lips enough to me
I know.
to be able
I'm
to
like, I'm gonna have to
pronunciate
watch
his words.
Hi, I'm happier than ever. Oh, that was to mind my pie.
I think he's fucking singing.
But me too. Let it go. Let it go.
Yeah, pretty much. I can see him in a nice pink tutu singing that song.
Oh no, it's got to be blue.
I didn't say it had to be pink.
Yeah, you did. You said pink tutu.
I said I can see him in a tutu.
Oh, my bad.
Singing that song.
You know,
So is this working now?
Yeah, you have to take your finger off the hole where the sound goes in.
Is it good? No, really. Can you hear me now?
What?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear him?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay, now I get it. Wait, I know you guys can. Now I know you're fucking with me. That's not fucking cool.
Kind of sucks, doesn't it, sir?
Oh. now you know how we fucking felt.
Dude, you're you're funny. But anyways, no. I don't like it's a good song.
We give you 5 seconds of it. You give me 2 hours of that shit some days.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but when I do it, it's funny. When you do it, it's mean. It's bullying.
I'm gonna tell you like really long. Switch that.
It doesn't matter because I both enjoy people being funny and when they bully. I like watching these videos. I find these videos online where the kids are getting bullied and then they cry. That's like what I do for my sick free time.
You're a sick sack of shit.
I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck. I like my dick sucked. I'll buy you that new truck. I'll buy you some nice tits. I'll get you that nip tuck. How you start a family? The condom slipped up.
Ladies and gentlemen, white boy rapping.
Badly,
but either way, it doesn't matter.
What song was that?
Eminem
What song was that? That was "I Love It" with Lil Pump and Kanye West.
Oh, I should have known.
We have. Kanye West has gone to a new level very recently.
I'm sorry. If I slammed Slipknot down everybody's throat as much as you talk to me about Kanye.
Oh my God, Melissa! But this has been like the craziest week. Like, okay, so I don't want to say too much, but me and Bex often fall asleep together.
I know.
On a call.
Why are you awake now?
She's on my laptop.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm drunk, and it's fine. I just woke up. For some reason, I saw your stream, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna call in. So once I saw, now I've got put a smile on my face and my joyous. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Don't worry. Point is, okay. So I woke up the other day, and she was asleep a little bit sooner than me the other day. So then she'll like play stuff, catch up on her DMs, all that stuff. she was playing the Kanye West Alex Jones, and so I wake up and I hear Kanye West. He's on Alex Jones. Like, what
That's why
is
you
going
love her.
on?
Oh, I saw
Morning,
that
Vern.
too.
No, like, do you guys hear this interview? Like, here's one of the things. So many quotable lines, but he said, "I practiced Chinese water torture on myself." That's one of the quotes. That's what Kanye said. His entire face is covered. The entire interview. He's gone completely fucking nuts. He keeps saying, "I love Hitler." I think, in his defense, he tries to mean that in like a way that he says, "I love everyone," but he keeps talking about how much he loves Nazis and Hitler mostly. Like,
Maybe
he's
he loved
completely fucked.
communism because he thought that gave everybody an equal opportunity, like let's exterminate people that aren't of the same race, which was not a nice thing to do. So
Kanye's gone off the fucking deep end, and
has gone. Like, you gotta back it up.
I mean, Kanye's always been a little bit insane. That's what's so cool about him. 24th century schizoid now. Like it's in power. Like, it's like he's always been a little bit insane, but like he's really gone now. And it's like, yeah. Oh, we were watching. Red Bar was on today. Oh my god,
I don't
Red
care.
Bar was
I
on
hate
today.
that guy. He's
I know, but I changed my. I
don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Hey, please.
I hate Red Bar.
Who is that?
That was Puppet Cup.
I can't even spell Levantine the right way right now. He's got me so flustered over how much I hate Red Bar.
Hector, DSI is Dick Service Incorporated, aka Puppet the Cup, aka I'm gonna be a coin grader. He pissed off Juan and Alden in the same night.
Well, that guy who was talking about the Alex Jones interview, he had a guy on next to him called Nick Fuentes. He wants Trump to be elected and then kill the Constitution, suspend it.
All right, I'm gonna let her rip, Tater Chip.
Wait a minute. Okay. Hey, thank you for letting me back in, Melissa. I am getting into StreamYard on my PC. Yeah.
Yeah, Vern, that is.
Kanye.
That's Pup in the Cup unleashed. Unmasked. See, Vern keeps up on all the business.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes. I have a long storied history with Nick Fuentes, which is why this stuff is so funny. Why can't I hear your stream?
Because you didn't close that. I already killed it on my end.
Your tab's done. Okay. What was I gonna say? Someone was tempting me with something. Kanye. Oh.
What's up, Coin Junkie?
Good morning, Coin Junkie.
Oh,
Hey, Coin Junkie.
I was telling MCam how I'm like genius. I am the next Kanye West. That's what I was saying.
But you just said he's lost his mind, and
He has lost his
he
mind.
loves Hitler.
He does love Hitler. I mean,
I don't think he's lost his
You're going to
mind.
be
where will I be in 10 years?
He has
Are you going to be
lost his
full of,
mind.
Are you going to
What
be
he
full of
is-
tomfoolery?
What I think he's got the freedom and the people surrounding him supporting his wild ideas he's always had.
Hector. I was gonna say, the one thing from Red Bar. That's why.
Red Bar.
Can I just say it?
Nope.
No.
I don't like that
I don't even know who
you
that
know, and
is.
I'm not. It doesn't matter. But the
Yes, it does. My channel. I don't like that man. He's an evil, spirited, mean, really motivated man. I don't like him. I don't want to talk about that man.
Melissa, is he a YouTube channel guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Forget it.
all I was gonna say is remember the.
He's an ugly person on the inside.
Remember the music. Remember the music. When we see Kanye now, remember the music. Don't think about what he's doing now too much because it's bad. Remember the music.
Kidding.
Yeah, you're like okay. I just got on my PC. I woke up, and you're like, I'm gonna mute him. I'm gonna mute him.
Bah, well, I heard the ah, and I was like, I heard the letter R coming out.
It's just that's my Discord status right now. Remember the music. We are trying to remember the music right now. That's how us Kanye fans feel. It hurts.
I remember like Jesus.
Dude, I think you need to get off the Kanye kick.
Oh, Oh, Melissa, it's been that long. Because Jesus Walks.
Yeah, then I like moved on like Kendrick Lamar, Pulitzer Prize winner.
I made a parody of Jesus Walks called PK Walks because of the wheelchair incident. Like,
oh, is it?
And because of my like self
infatuation. Is that on CJ? Is that on CJ's channel? Can I find it over there?
No. It's
you didn't leave me the link the other night.
It was just something the wheelchair thing, the big wheelchair lie. Yes, it's not on CJ's channel.
You didn't leave me the link for that the other night.
I did, but
I know you did. I'm lying to you.
Well, yeah. PK knows what PK's done. Oh, that's another thing. Since I've been gone, I started talking about myself in third person.
I was going to say, DSI is talking about himself in third person as PKO or PKXO or...
Yeah, that's another
thing
I do now.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
Just start calling me Fred.
The big wheelchair lie. So just look up. We should watch some of this, honestly.
So if I ever get the link, I will.
Do you guys want to watch some of this?
No, I just want the link. I want to watch it on my own accord.
No. Come on.
Yes.
Together.
No.
MK already hates me, so it's going to make him hate me more.
No.
But he doesn't know what happened.
But you know what?
Foot has been stomped, and that is final.
No, I was going to say.
No.
We're getting I'm getting kind of tired.
I don't want to know.
If you start a stream, I'll come over there and watch it.
I don't have a stream. Oh my god, I gotta get shit out of the oven. Oh shit, I put shit in the oven. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me get shit out of the oven.
Okay.
Like I put
Go.
my.
Go.
What did
Go.
I don't even know what I put in the oven. I just put a bunch of stuff in there.
But the thing is, the oven is on and you need to turn it off, you just said. So.
No, it's preheated. And then I put stuff in.
That's
There's stuff in the oven. What's in the oven?
You just said you needed to turn it off.
What's in the oven? I really want to know. What's in the oven? I really want to know.
I thought
What's
you really
inside the
needed to turn it off.
I know I need to get the stuff out of the oven.
Well, then
Turn it
go.
off?
Get it out of the oven.
He's baiting you there, Hoovy.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna go turn off the oven.
Doses.
This is why you get to babysit the dog, not your niece.
I feel for the dog. Poor dog.
Oh, God.
This
guy is over 30, isn't he?
Rare form right now.
No, he's in his he's in, what is he? Late 20s, early 30s?
Early 30s. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
No.
Nope.
Don't feed into him.
And see, this will be not tonight necessarily because I'd already
real quick before he comes back.
Yes.
That Nick Fuentes that I am embarrassed about. His parents and grandparents are Mexican. He's Catholic, which three things that causes me to kind of like saying, where in the hell did he grow up in?
Iowa.
Well, there's a group right now. Ooh.
Oh, I just turned that because I was walking over here, so you didn't think I was like running away.
There's a group of people up here that called our county elections officer made threats.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Well, good thing our people didn't quit in the elections that I know of.
I wonder what they said to him.
So,
I don't
here's
know.
what I found. This is what was in the oven. I found it. It's like quesadilla I reheated. From a
Right on.
Mexican restaurant.
See, you didn't. The ends were getting dark, so at least you got it out of there.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. I was like,
Well.
worried. Because I was like thinking, what's
I'm
inside
gonna
the oven?
laugh at you chipped a two. That looked a little too
From a
charged.
quesadilla?
Yeah.
It's pronounced quesadilla. No.
Alright. I'm not gonna.
Quesadilla.
Do you actually think
Dia.
if really? Do you really want to see me in pain, or are you just trying to joke at me?
Yeah, kind of.
Listen. Well,
You
talk
talk
about.
about
Maybe I'll eat a
you
coin.
talk about your no, because I don't, because that's cruelty to the coin.
The only way I could grade coins is by fully eating. It's my superpower.
So I have your Benji and Beck's Merc Dime packed up.
Shit, did I win? Oh, that's right. I wanted the coin. I'm gonna give it to Bex. I remember that. I forgot
She's
about
like,
that.
oh, my address, because you guys are a bunch of weirdos about giving out addresses.
We have
But
good
anyway,
reason to be scared.
yeah, you guys are weirdos. Anyway.
No, did you
Yes.
know the night she was on edibles and she had this dude like literally leaving her like voicemails that she could play for you right now, like on her phone, like saying he's gonna if he finds her address, he's like, I'm gonna get the last laugh. I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna fucking kill you. And she's freaking out. She's closing all her blinds.
Okay, what would have happened for that to get said to her?
Literally nothing. We just run into a lot of fucking crazy people.
Nothing?
Something had to start that ball.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
You can ask her. You can literally
I
ask.
smell shit, and it's pretty bully.
Okay, well, I'm saying like this. I remember the night this happened. I had to calm her down when she was on edibles because this dude's like freaking out, like leaving her these voicemails or like this. Well, not voicemail, but they're like you just leaving like Discord recordings, and she's freaking out, thinking like this guy's actually gonna find her.
Discord is
out.
kind of like the devil's playground anyway, unless you like are
It
actually.
Have you noticed? I haven't said anything yet.
What is
Yep.
up, Hector?
And I don't get on Discord. Like I made one when I tried the whole D Live thing for a little bit, and then it was just like, okay, I'm not really doing anything over there. So I wasn't like, hey, you guys, come on Discord. Hey, you guys, come on Discord, because I wasn't using it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like a wild conversation without any rules, basically.
Yeah. I mean, even Facebook has jail.
Oh, like, well, in like the politics Discord where I moderate, we have like the detain room, like detained. Like we have a whole system there. We're really good.
That's how he found me.
Because I searched politics on the night where you're saying coins, politics, blah blah blah, and bullshit or whatever. And I searched
Oh, that's a
politics
good
and I hit
combination,
live on
politics and
YouTube, and,
coins.
and then I found so then I'm sitting at work. I'm about to get off, and I'm like, wait, there's a coin stream. So I think I started asking questions about like quarters or something, some random like, just like the random quarters. And then I came back, and then I went to the store, and I got some seltzers. I got some White Claw seltzers. And then I sat down. I set up all this. I had this anime character set up because I used it to call him the Jimmy from Philly stream. And I jumped on, and I was and then I was like, hey, what is up? And I had a lot of fun on your stream.
Yeah.
Pleasant surprise.
I know, right? I'm such a tyrant.
Tyrants can be a tyrant.
I know.
agree with that. Well, so the funny thing, what Hoover's not telling you is I actually used to have a dog, and she killed it. She killed Cooper.
DB Cooper.
No, I have a picture of him right here. Use it.
It's like Back to the Future. The dog died 6 years before I knew you. Something like that.
Or this is a picture of a fake
was
dog.
Dead. A fake dog. Oh my god. Whoa, dude. Whoa, it's a real dog.
Ah, see? Sucks, don't it?
Yeah, they're all real.
The hurts, don't it? You know?
All dogs in pictures are real, but not all pictures of the dogs are yours.
Here's Cooper. He's a Shetland sheepdog. He has been dead for like 4 or 5 years.
I was close.
And Melissa killed it.
Yep, with the power of my mind.
Melissa killed him. He was not a good boy. He was a neurotic piece of shit that would, like, every time there were like lights on the ceiling, he'd freak out and bark. It was like
So he would. So if this was your dog, then it would match the dog would match the owner's personality.
Sounds like he was tormented.
You know what? Johnny Cash would do that when he would see the reflection go across from like a car from the light bouncing off of it, and it would go through the window because he knew that meant somebody was near the house.
Well, you know my storied history with Johnny Cash, but
Yeah, you're digging tunnels underneath my house to come kidnap him.
wait, what?
It's a lot of work.
I don't know what you're talking
dog.
I know, right?
I'm
Yeah,
not
good night, Vern. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, here's
Later,
Cooper.
Vern.
Okay, so here's what I was trying to say.
I'm going to add Vern to that list from last night.
Bye, Vern.
So this is Cooper, like really later on in life, he got Cushing's disorder, and he started losing a bunch of hair. Like, look at him.
Oh, God, yeah, Scott's
He's a
mom's
Shetland
dog
sheepdog.
has that.
Yeah, so I took a picture of him because I was like, first of all, he's like, you can almost see the depression and sadness in his face. But I felt so bad for him. But that's him laying on my bed, like to come visit me, and he just like lay down. It's like he's so old, and I felt so bad. And it's like, but I took all these pictures because I thought I was
He's
going to
so
make like, a
pretty,
thing.
baby.
I know, but I was gonna take a thing where it's like before meth and after meth, where I showed like a picture of him with all his fur and his hair.
Yeah, way to commemorate your dog.
Well, I tried to. I was watching my dog die of this thing that he's super sad. He's losing all his hair. He still was jumping on my bed to lay down like that. Honestly, that was very nice. And I want to use some dark humor to say like the before meth, after meth. If Cooper was smart enough to understand my humor, he would have loved it. But he was a fucking dog, so he can't. He's commonly beat by pigs in cognition tests.
You raised him, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure he knew your tone and yeah.
You think he would have understood before meth, after meth? No, that's a.
If you said it to him enough.
No, I
Show
mean,
your picture.
It was a joke I wanted to do with that picture that I never did.
Dude, actually, there was a thing I watched. It was a 60 Minutes spot where there was this dog. He knew over 4,000 of toys, and they all had a name. It was so cool. Like, they did this big pan out, and all the toys were lined up on black sheets all around him, and he was right in the center of it. But like his owner would put up a blind and tell him, get the ring. And like he'd put like 5 or 6 toys outside, he'd get the ring, bring it over. But then he started doing like put your nose on RK. Like there was like a bone that was like blue, and he would tap it with his nose. And he'd say, okay, paw the cat. And he'd paw it, but he wouldn't pick it up. And then he's like, okay, get the donut, which looks same. But then he'd get it, and then he'd bring it to him. So it was actually like putting, the beginning of a sentence together, basically.
Yeah.
And they said like, all dogs are actually capable of that if people take the time to teach them that.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a site. It's called Dognition.
See, like the funny thing about brains work is like, they're all different. Well, you could be more capable of doing things like memorizing, like a random.
That was the point of the Dognition. Like some are better at language, some are better at just point commands, things like that.
But like
some are better socially. Like yeah.
I've done Calc 1 through 3 and DiffyQ, and you haven't done that, and your dog's definitely not going to do it.
How do you know?
Okay, what's IRS math class you're taking, Hoover? I don't need to ask. I already know.
I know you don't need to ask.
We've talked about this. I told me what class the highest math.
It's kind of shitty you assumed.
You told me. I asked you this question months and months ago. You really don't remember? Oh my god. No.
Oh, well then you really don't remember the answers. What do you? Oh my god.
I do remember the answer. The highest thing you've done is you did some kind of geometry class in high school, and then like that was it. And you switched to an easier class, and you did that.
No,
All right,
I did
I'm headed off to bed. I gotta get up, get ready to go for work in a few hours.
Wait, no, you have a degree, don't you? Fuck. Shit. Okay, I didn't actually remember you telling me anything about your math class. I just made a bunch of assumptions. I was hoping it was true.
Oh, that was great.
But it was convincing. It sounded like I knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
It did sound like
I just dabbled in that stuff later.
Seeing you, brother.
Same here, Mike.
DSI, behave yourself, motherfucker.
Your package is right there. I'm not moving it.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I don't want your I don't want your hands anywhere near his package. Like
your package is already in the living room because it's put together.
DSI.
MK, have a wonderful night, dude.
There's a finger for you.
Yeah, be careful, dude. I'm a horny fucker. Like, I might take that as a good thing.
Good night, Sam.
Dude, I wouldn't hit you with a 1,000-foot pole.
Yeah, what would you do?
Football bats do what? Already. I can't believe you're awake.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just woke up.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I figured you're gonna have like a munchy time and get back in bed and check on.
Oh shit! I just warmed up
Packs
the cat
and-
just in case. She's in bed right now. She's on my laptop.
That's why I say I figured you're gonna have a snack and.
Can we watch some of the wheelchair video and then I'll go to sleep? Like, or now?
I guess.
Come on, like I'll be like.
Yep, you cue it up. You cue it up.
Did I tell you I'm a spectrophile now? Wait, no
What?
joke.
No.
Okay, do you know what a spectrophile is? It's like a pedophile, except instead of being attracted to kids, you're attracted to ghosts. Wait,
Yeah.
this is no joke. This is like a.
I mean,
this is-
Spectre kind of clued me in there.
Spectrophile. Okay, this is like. Okay, here's the thing, Melissa. This is when it gets real crazy. This is a true story.
I thought
This has been like an
dendrophilia was
ongoing.
funnier
This has been
earlier.
an ongoing joke where I've been saying I'm a spectrophile, like I want I'm trying to get ghosts into my apartment, and like make them jealous of each other, so they all want to bang me. You know, all this stuff. Anyways, point is, then the last Black Friday, me and Bex were doing some shopping together on just looking at random shit. I went on the Old Navy site, and then there's this shirt, and on the shirt it says "Pretend I'm a ghost." I bought it for her. It was like $5, and it's gonna arrive.
You mean the ghost bought it for her?
No, I'm the spectrophile. I'm attracted to ghosts. I bought her a shirt that says "Pretend I'm a ghost."
Okay.
It makes sense to us. It makes sense to me and Bex. Like, it's like when I saw that shirt, it's like, we know that. Let's watch the video. Okay, present. How do I do this?
Is it the part where you talk about me?
Yes.
Yay!
Share system audio. Window. I mean, it can be. No. You're at the end, actually. I will full disclosure. But the point is, it's a entire video. Let's watch.
So the points of me ratting you out for not being in a wheelchair are like in this part.
It's in the video.
Is it in this part?
It's in part of the video later on.
Do I care about this part?
Yes, the entire thing is awesome. The entire
No,
thing
do
is.
I care about this part?
Yes.
Okay. If I don't, I'm stopping it.
Yeah. So that's CJ Brown and that's Bex.
Yep.
Anyone
There's
doesn't
the
know. Right, Flap and Jax.
There's. Oh yeah, that showed up and I didn't know what it was and I deleted it off my history.
On YouTube. Wait, go back. Yeah, that you didn't know what that was? So that's CJ did this weird edit where he put
read
like
the top. I didn't read the bottom, and I was like, oh.
He put both their faces on different pancakes. I don't know. CJ's like fucking insane sometimes.
Okay, moving along. Did you hit the share audio button?
Yeah, can you hear it?
No, that's why I asked.
Wait a minute. Present. Share screen. Share system audio. Window. Oh, here we go. Share system audio. Boom. Okay.
To give a little bit of background, so Bex comes into the Discord, and I'm gonna say this: you were probably like the first woman to be in the Discord, and I completely forgot about the concept of when you add women into a scenario, sometimes shit just gets fucking weird. And it gets weird right away. So you join the Discord and you start making friends with somebody in the well-known Discord person, PK. So
Me.
PK has been around forever.
Yep.
So he started watching me maybe, I want to say almost a year ago. So he's been around for quite a while. And, I would have 3 viewers. PK would be one of them. I mean, he's been around forever. I found him because he was, what is it? So he would always go to this guy, Nasty Naz, on Twitch. And I started talking to this guy. He's this crazy fucking Palestinian guy who believes all these insane conspiracy theories. You, first of all, you seem like a moon person. I bet you got some wacky moon beliefs.
Oh yeah, of course. I think me and this guy could talk.
Yeah, definitely could. But he took moon beliefs to a level that I've never even seen before. He doesn't think.
Where's wheelchair part?
He thinks that we've been going back and forth from the moon without telling anybody. So basically, PK is so autistic, he would just spend time in this guy Nasty Naz's chat room and just fume about how wrong about everything he is. So
he loves debating. He loves debating the flat earthers.
Right, and that's how I know him. I know him as the Discord debate guy. I didn't know about the horny alter ego person. That's something that I learned about through Bex.
Yeah, you throw me in the boys' club, and all the weirdness starts coming out. People start exposing themselves for who they really are.
It's insane. I mean, you kind of I don't want to overstep my bounds too much, but you invite a little bit of it. You're messaging a bunch of random people on Discord. I think you like the drama. You like kind of getting your you like riding in the mud a little bit. I feel like
half trolling, half attention seeking.
It's somewhere in the middle of the
trouble.
It's somewhere in the middle of the I'm trolling and I'm lonely Venn diagram. Somewhere you're falling in the middle of that somewhere.
Yeah.
So basically, these two start talking, and I'm seeing that they're talking in the Discord all the time, and they're becoming friends. They're talking to each other, they're DMing, and they actually
in DC at 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, they're voice calling. I mean, Bex is literally falling asleep, and he's just they're in a voice call. She's fallen asleep. They've talking for so long.
I've woken up, CJ. I've woken up after falling asleep on a
wheelchair.
Whole minute. PK is blaring Kesha karaoke to me, really badly.
Right. So these two, I mean, this is the type of shit.
Boots and boys.
It's I'm hearing this stuff.
Actually,
I don't even want to get involved. I don't know what the fuck these weirdos are doing.
Thank you for remembering
but
that.
You know, even PK, he messaged me Bex is the best thing to happen to this Discord, and I'm like, okay, cool. They're getting to know each other, and then I get a message that's a little bit alarming. So one day, Bex messages me. Did you know that PK is in a wheelchair and hasn't told anybody? So I'm like, huh. I believed it because, you know, to me, a lot of these internet people are just, I don't know, they're just Discord icons. So you could tell me anything about them, I'll believe it to some degree. So I'm like, okay, he's in a wheelchair. Like, that sounds fine to me.
It would make sense for like why he's so aggressive and angry. I would like defend him when other people were making fun of him, and I'd be like, trust me, if you only knew why he's so angry, like he has he lives a harder life than you think.
Yeah,
So
you were
he's-
really like going to bat because other people in my Discord, they like making fun of
She
PK,
shouldn't
they
listen
like
to
trolling
your
him.
door opening,
So
shutting
X all of a
your
sudden,
first
was like, oh my
off.
god, if only you knew what he was going through, you wouldn't be saying these awful things. But okay, so at this point, tell me the type of stuff that he's like. How did he even get to telling you that he's in a wheelchair? How did that even come up?
Okay, I honestly think part of it was maybe something I said. So do you know how Red Bar kind of has a bit where he like sometimes he'll pretend that he's in a wheelchair? Have you ever seen that?
Well, I mean, he is in a wheelchair.
He is in a wheelchair? Okay.
Yeah, that's not a bit. He's physically ill.
Well, I always thought the unknown about that was kind of funny. Like, is he or is he not? I think at one point, I might have just asked. Have proof. So it's something that I tend to just ask people here and there. Is like, hey, like, just wondering, like, are you in a wheelchair? Or, you know, do you have any like disabilities? You know, and if so, I'm going to be really sensitive about it. You know, obviously, disabled people make me a little uncomfortable. I don't want to insult them. I don't want to say the wrong thing. So I'm trying to be really respectful.
They
about
make
it.
us
So I-
all a little uncomfortable. You're not alone.
It's very uncomfortable, right?
So
You two talked to each other respectfully before the wheelchair was known to not be a factor.
Toying with me. There's the other thing about me and PK. We like having drinks together. Me and
Yeah,
PK,
you guys are big drinker. Okay, so but just to set this up,
This whole thing,
you're the
like,
one
so this-
that
this is-
kind of you planted the seed in his head because you were having like a wheelchair related conversation, and he capitalized on this.
maybe we have
Okay.
to ask him about this.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I'm
this-
not exactly sure.
But I also
because-
just want to get your impression. I want.
This is why I wanted invited to this interview.
Well, you could have. Oh, that was the thing. We actually would bring people in later if like we were on good terms here. You could have came in and bitched at me and it would have been better than fucking Liana. Oh man, this like, stupid Australian girl Liana comes and like ruins the entire thing.
When that
doesn't matter.
first
You'll hear it.
DM that I sent you will come in handy.
Okay, so
Okay,
now
yeah,
we're
let's
gonna-
let's start looking at
oh,
some of
that's-
these
yeah,
DMs.
some
Okay,
being-
so we
oh, that was
have
bad.
evidence, by the way. We have full DMs. We're gonna get into that right now. Let me pull up the Bex evidence Google Doc. All right, we're gonna
In
get
addition,
into
I
this.
also have a whole notepad filled with notes.
Look at this. She's got a full note. I mean, ready to go.
Y'all paranoid.
Okay.
Don't fool with
That's how
me.
she is. She takes notes.
This
She's
is going to
a
be the
note-taker.
point of this episode. Don't toy with Bex.
Okay. So I will start reading these.
How pissed did you get when I found out yours?
Wait. So are we going
Don't
from
even
the
start.
who wants
Don't
the
start.
expose, or are we going through the messages first?
Personal
remind me of,
one
like,
with
weird, creepy shit you did.
me and PK.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so nah, lol, I'm off work. That one.
This is what the DMs now.
Where he's talking about leg day.
Yes,
Okay.
the leg day DM.
All right, let's get into this. So, nah, lol, I'm off work, then doing leg day at the gym. Probably be home in 2 hours. So you go, oh, nice. So you're not in a wheelchair. And then he goes, I still have some leg movement. So my friend helps me move into the machinery. So, okay, I think we could really take a look at that because we're starting to notice how fucking insidious this is. Because we're going to hear later on, PK is gonna make it seem like this was a joke that he came up with, but like look at the detail that he goes into with this. That's where it starts getting really crazy. So he goes, I still have some movement in the leg, so my friend helps me move into the machine. So now he's making up this friend character. Who is this friend?
So he actually has a friend that goes to the gym with him. And
those are the best lies, by the way, when there's like some nuggets of truth, you know?
There's some nuggets of truth. And so later, like just in voice calls and stuff, he would go into detail even more about this. He's like, yeah, you know, he's a really strong guy. He like can lift me up and like put me into like certain machines.
Oh my God. That's okay. So that's fucking crazy. So you go, oh, okay. Well, good for you to keep me wondering.
Keep her wondering so she knows that.
And then he goes, I can do hip abductions and adductions, leg curls. Wow, listen to this detail. He's talking about the exercises that he can and can't do with his supposed atrophied legs. Oh my God.
This is the part where I was like, oh wow, like he's serious. Like I know he's like a little bit of a troll and he jokes around.
No, it sounds like he's being serious.
You wouldn't go into this type of detail if it wasn't true. So then that's why, like, when I start taking it more seriously and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't make a joke out of this. Like, this is very serious, you know?
Right.
But he's.
And then later on, we're going to get into the motivation as to why he's doing this too. Okay. But we're going to keep reading. I see. So you're working on it. That's good. And then he goes, I'll never be able to walk again since the incident, but I can keep the muscles from full atrophy. Woo! Did he say what the incident was?
I'm fully uncomfortable now. I'm fully uncomfortable. I'm not about to ask him about the incident. Here's the other thing. Because we stay up really late on VCs, in my drunk mind, I'm like, I might have forgotten the incident. Like, he might have explained this to me, so I don't want to be like ultra insulting and be like, hey, can you go through that traumatic experience with me again? Can you tell me about that again? So I just tried to be organic about it. And just my reply was like, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, that's exactly what you say. You say, do you want to talk about it? But I love this line, by the way. I like, since the incident. I like using the incident. What a great way to fucking shush up any questioning of what might have happened. The incident.
He just complimenting them, you know?
Okay, so that's
I
the
love
first
this about me.
line of text. We're moving on to the next.
Pretty sure I watched that TV show.
We're gonna talk about it, and then you go.
Oh,
he goes,
no, it's
sleep
I'm
well.
totally a trope line I used.
And
No, but
oh, okay. So
The
here's what
incident,
happens right
exactly.
here. So this is 8/19/22.
Wow, I wrote
So
it.
you
It
go,
was
"Do you
supposed to
wanna
be
talk about it?"
obvious
He
when
goes,
I said
"Sleep
that.
well."
Like,
And
it
I
was
can-
supposed to be obvious I was making a joke when I said the incident. It doesn't matter.
I can tell right here that this call is after I got off a call with him. I'm pretty sure because PK was on the phone with me. Bex was messaging me like, how crazy is it that he is in a wheelchair? He hasn't told anybody. So I'm in a voice call with him, and I say, hey, are you in a wheelchair? Because about a couple days earlier, here's something that I left out. PK messaged me, hey, if Bex brings up some wheelchair talk, don't mention anything. So I was like,
I told CJ to lie.
That's fucking weird. So
in this very uncomfortable position.
yeah, he's putting me in this position where I have to lie about him being handicapped for him, which I've never been put in that position before, but I'll happily do it again. I mean, that's a pretty fun position to be in, to be honest.
Until it's taken too far.
Right. So PK is drunk off his ass at like 1 in the afternoon. So he gets me in a voice call, and I'm like, "Hey, are you actually in a wheelchair? I think Bex."
1 in the afternoon. You should have been going on.
And he's like,
No,
"No,
this is,
no,
this is a,
she knows."
This is a
joke.
weekend night.
And
This is
I'm
a
like,
weekend night where this red bar came out later. This is like Saturday, I remember.
He
And
said
I
it
was
was
like,
in the afternoon.
it was like he's in New York, so it was probably more like 12 p.m. for me, if that makes it any better.
Understood.
No, it was a really crazy night. I stayed up that's why I called, and then I got to the point I was like literally laying down. I woke back up, and I started calling things on Discord, And one of the people I called was CJ, and then this happened.
So, I have a question before you start that up. So, now that you have them with a skewed perspective, if somebody is handicapped or not, or in a wheelchair, and we're questioning of it, what have you accomplished there?
I'm not defending my actions here.
I'm just saying you've made them more jaded and more distrusting of people.
Maybe you should be a little bit more distrusting of people.
I think I've been fortunate enough to surround myself with people that don't behave like this.
I agree with you. You're lucky. You could probably give a lot of people that watch your stream your credit card number and they never use it against you or something. But
I have actually.
I know that makes sense, and at the end of the day, you can see it on your credit card. But I'm not defending.
I just lied to you. No, I haven't.
I'm not defending any of my actions here, but
But see, you know what kind of person I am. You believe me saying that because I don't pull out weird ass stops like that.
The reason you ever talked to Bex after this happened is because Bex, it's hard to. She wanted to be angry at me and wanted people to be upset about it. So I literally told
I didn't
you
blame
because
her.
you were one of the closest people I talked to online, and I'm like, okay, well if you want to tell all these people about this, I'm gonna just have you tell the closest people, and that's why I brought her in the call with you. I haven't told you. I had her tell Hans. So because I was it was fucking shitty, and I was trying to show that I felt fucking bad. It's hard to explain, but yeah.
It is hard to explain because I don't understand it. But okay.
I think that she knows that this is a joke. I think she really thinks you're in a fucking wheelchair. And I mean, we're looking at the evidence right here. Why the fuck would you not?
They're gonna bring me in later. I'm gonna totally defend myself, and I'm gonna look really good.
The atrophy.
The atrophy, the adductions. I can't do squats. I'll never be able to walk again. But I can keep the muscles from full atrophy. It's dude, what kind of fucking... I mean, why would she not think that you're in a wheelchair? So I'm like, dude, you got to tell her. You have to tell her that you're not in a wheelchair. This is crazy. And mostly, listen, at the end of the day, I didn't care that he was lying to you, per se. I mean, if people want to do weird shit on Discord, that's on them. But PK, genuinely seemed like he really liked you as a friend. And I'm like, listen, if you want to keep her as a friend,
that was the sweetest part
to
about it.
suck it up, and you're going to have to tell her that you lied to her. So I was basically explaining that to him. And so he's like, okay, fine, I'll tell her. You know? How fucking crazy is it that I have to convince somebody to do something?
CJ's exaggerating.
Okay.
I did talk to CJ earlier.
I told the exact same thing. So.
No, I talked to CJ earlier in the day, but he's trying to make himself look like the hero who convinced me, and I was like, no, I just need someone to talk me through it, and I came to the conclusion myself. I didn't need him to tell me. He's making it seem like he convinced me, and it's no, he just talked me through it. Catcher is snoring.
We ready for me to get into how I found out
don't
that
mute
he
the
was
guy.
lying?
Yeah, let's. What was this phone call like? What was this?
It wasn't CJ. I was
snore
sitting
too,
here.
so I don't hate him.
It was an hour into the Sven Week episode. We're so excited. We're all chatting. We're all I'm in Discords. I'm in Red Bar's chat. We're all excited because I love Sven. I love Red Bar. Seeing them back together was a really exciting episode. So I'm an hour into it, and I noticed that he's in the VC. So I was like, oh, let's see what he's doing in the VC. I click on the VC. He's filming himself walking around Walmart. He's walking around Walmart buying booze. And I'm just
scary.
What the fuck? You're not in a wheelchair. You're like, I'm seeing you. You're walking.
Oh shit! I didn't
So
even think about
he didn't
that.
even come clean. Did you not even know about that part? He didn't even like
No.
stand up clean. He just did this little sly move where he was
Wow.
walking, filmed himself walking around in just in the server's general VC. It wasn't even like a direct call to me. Like I just he was waiting for me to like click on it to see, because I guess that was his.
So what did you say what did you say in response to this?
Okay, well there is a DM
That
of
is what I did.
that. It is I mean, not direct. I think I might have called. I think I joined and was just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, so now my Sven Week episode is ruined because I'm just sitting here shook that like my good new friend that I've been spending hours talking to, has revealed this like huge lie.
Yeah, he's been fucking your
Small,
head
very small
for
lie.
the whole time you've known him.
It really changed the way I thought about a lot of things, and like even to, still
So-
like yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so like how did you respond? What was your immediate what did you say to him? Did you yell at him? Like how did that all go?
At first, I definitely was a little bitchy. I'm like, how the fuck would you lie? Why would you lie? This is so sick. I had no idea you were like this sick of a person to lie to me about such a thing. This really is disgusting. How can I trust you with anything now?
Yeah,
and then,
that makes sense. So you were pretty hurt by it.
why? Yeah, I was more just like, why?
Yeah, I would feel.
One thing
pretty
about
hurt.
this shows off.
Okay, let me go back to
Why?
To the doc. All right, let's
We get into that. I explain fully when I come on here. I'm
Oh,
vindicated.
actually, this was a random call.
Literally,
So he goes,
I become the
and
hero
now
of
we're
this
starting to
story
get
at
into
the
the
end. Don't worry.
motivation. By the
Don't
way.
worry
I
about
think
this
some of
stuff,
these messages are getting a little bit closer to,
Oh, no.
why he was doing this. Because when somebody does something crazy, you shouldn't look at like the action itself. You should like look at the motivation, because that's going to tell you everything you need to know. Like, why would somebody do something like this? So PK goes, I'm so sorry. We are friends. Don't let me get horny at you. Okay? Whatever you want. Oh, very open, very inviting. Whatever you want. Wow. And how much of whatever you want is coming from the fact that you think he's in a wheelchair?
It's uncomfortable. I just wanted to be neutral.
You two are perfect for each other. Dude, okay, there we go. Oh, darn. Okay, well, Hector is sleeping, and I am getting sleepy. So, thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And catch you on the next one. And hope you have a good week. And have a good morning / good night. And my phone's going off.